Okay, hello and welcome to Crazy Craft. We're here, we're back with some crazy craft. It's time to go absolutely crazy. Into the game, such as new bosses, dungeons, or spawn eggs, and so much more. However, use it. The mod is incomplete. Yep, that's fine. We've got the Ant dimensions, we've got the custom editions, we got the mining paradise dimension, we've got a bunch of other stuff, and it's pretty dope. Those are all Ant dimensions. We got the Levind. It's a huge mod, adding a ton of stuff to the game, but we're mostly just gonna have to go through the normal things, and most of it's just gonna start off with, so we can make, like, crazy treasure pickaxes. So there's all these different things that we can do in Levind, which is cool. There's also the goals, which are all just big storage, getting a luggage buddy, and a bunch of other stuff, but we're gonna get started with just the normal things that you do in Minecraft, because that's kind of what we need to do. Don't really need lavender. I'll keep the cyan roses and other stuff. There's a goat, which, you know, we should probably, wait, the starting treasure pickaxe is these, right? I need that, and then I need you, and I'm gonna need you to get stuff to get started. I need 5, I think, to get started with the starting treasure pickaxe, right? Okay, mining ores. So we gotta start by mining ores and stuff. And the reason for all this stuff, and the reason why we're playing Crazy Craft to begin with, is because it's the first mod pack that I ever heard of. It's the first mod pack that I ever really checked out, and although my computer at the time couldn't really run it because it was a Mac, I still wanted to play it, and I did the best that I could. I ran Crazy Craft Lite, or Crazy Craft 3 Lite, actually, and overall, it was pretty cool. We were able to get through a ton of really nice stuff, and I was able to actually play it a little bit, which was just really amazing, and got me started into just playing modded Minecraft more, actually. Regardless, the treasure, so stone pieces are cobblestone and wooden pieces. But for that, we're gonna need a bunch of cobble and a bunch of wood. So I should probably do this. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this from a small tunnel to the shapeless one. We're gonna go out a little bit. I should probably turn the brightness up. I think brightness is maxed. Okay. Everything's looking just nice, honestly. It's not bad at all. Aluminum, we got some more aluminum. Some fossilized golden apple cow from Chaos Awakens. The golden apple cows and stuff like that is a little bit crazy, because we end up just having a ton of insane stuff with it. So the treasure pickaxe can mine stone. I'm gonna probably need to make multiple ones of these, aren't I? So we're gonna need to make a ton of them. And I'm also gonna need a ton of wood to actually get that made. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, we're just gonna get a ton of the wood chunk things, and we're gonna go a little bit crazy with that. This is using like biomes of plenty and everything that comes along with that, which is really cool that we're able to go through with all of that. Also, I'm realizing that I don't need the wood things, I just need the logs, because, you know, of course, why would you need the wood? You just need the logs. You know, I'm just smart like that. We just big chilling. I got flowering oak saplings, which are the bigger ones, and we want to keep the flowering oak while getting rid of the normal oak, because normal oak doesn't end up having as many flowers and cool stuff. Getting low on food already. That's a little crazy. Our goal for this episode is to just kind of get a start and hopefully start working through the crazy things. This is a little bit of a dungeon that I don't quite want to deal with yet. I don't know if that's a Chaos Awakens thing or anything else, but what we should be able to do now is I can turn a bunch of you guys into those, and then I'm going to need a bunch more of you guys, and, you know, I guess we can leave that there, because I'm going to need another one of the base pickaxes, at least one, and then I'm going to need to turn 16 into these stone pieces, and I'll save the rest because I need a bunch of runic stone. So we're gonna actually make 2 of these normal treasure pickaxes, and I don't know fully how this works. 2 of them now, and I've gone through 2 of those guys. Okay, we got 3. Let's see if we can actually get another one from this guy, because hopefully we can. I don't know how or what the odds are. So apparently if you mine ores, it's much better. So if I had guessed, that wouldn't have happened regardless. We've got you now, and the next tier is rusted iron, which is rusted iron, which is rusted iron, which is rusted iron. but potentially we get stuff from these other ores or no? I don't know what the odds are for any of these things, so, you know, there's a chance we get nothing, but we're getting a bunch of ores anyways, so who cares, you know? I also think that we're gonna come down here, see some more iron. Is there any coal anywhere? We got some more copper. We're gonna need to make tinker stuff here in a very short amount of time to get some kind of stuff started, but still, 0 of the special ore is kind of lame, you know? You should at least give me 1, you know? Come on now. Do I got a bag or something? I don't know. Ooh, and we got morph in here. Oh my gosh, morph. Morph is such it's just one of those mods, you know? Wait, okay, so it is just a really rare drop. Okay. Fossilized golden apple cow. We'll grab you again. That's 2 fossilized golden apple cows. So maybe we head back up over here and see if we can find some food. Or maybe we make another one of the pickaxes and just use that. I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. We can check out this house though. It looks like it's a friendly. Are y'all friendly in here? Oh, free seat. Thank you. Well, hidey hole rooms. There's barrels everywhere. Y'all going invis. Ooh, we got actual loot. Okay. Some carrots and potatoes. Okay. It's one of those create things that I'm just like, that sounds so tasty, but I don't want to spend my honey on it. We might just have to start doing that. There we go. Okay, everything's in there. Is there, okay, there's a bed. So we can get our sleep, we can have our spawn set, and we've got a couple quests accomplished that we can go through as well. But what I'm thinking we do is we keep focusing on Levint until we go a little bit crazy, because we're not there yet. So if we get a little bit crazier, okay, those things look dangerous. Are those things that spawn, are they gonna attack me? Or is actually a little bit death? Gold, butter candy, gold, and wasp stinger. Okay, can I use that for anything, or is it just kind of pointless? It's probably making sounds, but I think I turned sounds off the last time I tried to play this a while ago. Let's turn some sounds back on. So 40. Hostile creatures at 40 as well. I think the wasp spawners were the guys down there, which I'm not gonna go for quite yet, because I don't necessarily want to immediately combust. But I do want to make a couple chests and just store some of this in here. I need to bone. Did I throw? I probably threw it into the lava, didn't I? That was big brain of me, wasn't it? I'm so smart. Yippee! And we can make a chest. I can store some of this stuff. Most of it gonna be just the ores and stuff that I don't really have a use for yet. Store our stuff. So we store the stuff into oak chest right back here. We get our ores in there. Our runic stone, our other cobblestone, our other stuff, our coal, our gold. That's a creeper. God dang it. Why have we done this? How could you do this to me, creeper? Why would you do this to me? Why have you done this to me? And then what we can do is we go mining with this guy, and we need to get to, okay, anvil, what do we use to repair it? I don't know. But what I can do is I need a lot of the rusted iron. I need 4 rusted iron and a bunch of normal iron. So we should probably make a furnace or a couple furnaces. And I think there's iron furnaces, so we can get the next up tiers of furnaces, which is gonna be cool. Ow. Why did it not let me hit the creeper the second time? Also, is there somewhere creepers are just coming up from the depths? Because this is obnoxious. I really don't want to have to deal with creepers right now. I'm just starting out. I'm just a chill guy. Please, just leave me alone, man. Okay, regardless, we've got other stuff to take care of as well, because there's more quests. And we also needed to start tinker stuff, which means there's probably get that going. So we go you, we go, you, right? Challenges. Okay, there's apotheosis, there's, ooh, sophisticated backpacks. We go backpacks. For that I think I need leather though, which leather's gonna be difficult, right? Leather, or can I just furnace leather? Rotten leather, which is 5 rotten flesh. So we have rotten leather to go to that, to go into the backpack stuff from the other stuff. And then we also need, from cyclic, we need crystallized amber in the solidification chamber, which is fire charge, redstone, dust, and magma. But I'm gonna need the crafting station stuff for tinkers, which I don't even remember how half of this stuff works. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm a little discombobulated. I don't really have a plan. But, you know, we're chilling. So let's go down here, where the creepers blew up all of our stuff. We're going to dig a mining tunnel down. Said a mining tunnel down, not a open tunnel into a cave. But, you know, fair enough. We got some runic stone, which is common tier. Certus quartz. We got some Certus quartz from that. That's dope. You'll love to see it. Got some iron from the iron. Did we get anything special from that guy? Nope. This guy is Arctic, which means that he will shoot off shulker things that will freeze us, which are suboptimal and not ideal. So we're mostly going to be breaking those as often as we can. But they will give us books, which is nice. And that's from one of the things. I don't remember which mod it is exactly. Explosion... That's from grenade launchers. What the heck have I signed myself up for? Playing this mod pack. Mod pack has grenade launchers. Okay, we're back in the cave. I don't think I went down this way, but... Yeah, I don't remember checking out most of this. I need to mine coal. Coal seems to be the most efficient way to get the different resources. Pickaxe about to break, yeah. That's lame. Well, we did get a zombie heart, which means we can turn that into rotten flesh, which means we got 2 leather, which is big. And we also have enough stuff for 1 more of those pickaxes, which means we can get another pickaxe. I don't really know exactly what the plan is from there, but we did it. And, you know, that's cool, right? Right? It's cool, right? I don't know. But anyway, iron, we got explosion, we got our rotten flesh, easy enough. I don't know how much leather. I think I need like 5 or 6 leather. We're gonna get ourselves little chest plates, as well as some leggings, boots, and a helmet, just to hopefully not insta-die from things down in the underground. And I need string and a bunch of other stuff too, which is nice. But we're gonna need more of those treasure guys, so I'm gonna need some more wood. Let's make ourselves a couple more axes, and let's get to town on our little orchard that we're starting. They may be flowering oak saplings, but they sure as heck aren't gonna be flowering for long, because they're going to be destroyed and turned into sustenance. Wild wheat bush. I don't fully know what I'm saying even, but we're doing things and stuff and voice crackies. I don't, you know, if you guys know what I'm doing, or what I should be doing in Crazy Craft, please let me know, because I don't really know. Raw gold, okay. Claves and Cliffs backport is in here. We got a fishing rod, we got some paper, we got a blank rune. There's a chest back here with some orange beds. Okay. Don't fully know exactly what they expect me to do here, but we got power 2, don't really care about that. And then we're gonna have to go and check out the rest of this building, because there's water bottle things. The main thing I really am happy that is in here is string, because string is nice. Holy sheesh. Some leather too. Some more string. We got candy as well. Holy, a crafting blueprint. We're gonna eat the candy. And I think I'm gonna plop the bed down outside by our stuff, because I don't really know where else I'm gonna do stuff. That's from Ice and Fire, I think, which is where I was originally gonna get the string. I'm gonna need a bunch of you guys. Okay, so I need a bunch of wood, and I need a bunch of other stuff. So we gotta get a ton of these wooden pieces, because I need to craft a pickaxe out of them. Then the tier 2 pickaxe is out of that. Then the next one is a bunch of iron pieces. Okay, so we're gonna make, this guy's gonna go in there. I need that and that for it next. Now I'm gonna need to make another one, as well as another one of the tier 2 ones to get more stone stuff, to then go and do that way. Because then we're gonna need to go back and take care of it the other way around. Because essentially what we're gonna have to do, we should probably make a backpack first, you know? That's probably a good idea. What do I need for it? A chest. So I do need more wood, because for some reason, jacaranda or whatever, no, let's just go over there. Hopefully we can make chests out of that. I don't want to break their entire structure just for wood. What the heck is that? A carrot pig from Chaos Awakens. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Why can I not make chests out of jacaranda? An ocelot, dude. I love the ocelots. They're so cute. Can I make it out of mahogany? Mahogany sounds like something you should be able to make a chest out of. Can I make a chest out of mahogany? Because why would you be able to do that? What can I use mahogany for that isn't a chest? A boat, a part builder. I can turn them into different colors of stained planks. I can turn them into barrels. That might actually be the play. If I can't make chests, I can make them into barrels. Can you make a backpack with barrels? No, you cannot. Okay. Makes sense, because why would you be able to make a chest out of a backpack out of a barrel? Even though a barrel seems like a relatively close thing to a backpack, if you really think about it that way. But then again, you would have to think about it that way for it to be that way, which I did not immediately do. But we got our oak, so now we can make a backpack, which is perfect because we're gonna need it. So we gotta store a lot of stuff, and we gotta go a lot of mining, and we gotta get a bunch of stuff. And there's another one of the wasps now. We gotta kill the wasp. Get rid of it. Come on now. Stop attacking my herd of goats. Okay, we got ourselves stuff for backpack now. And then we go from normal backpack to iron backpack. And you should go on our back. And still don't have enough gold for... yeah, no, we don't have enough gold for it. This is fine for now. Because what we need now is to get a bunch more stuff to work through and make the next tier of the treasure pickaxe. Although for that I'm gonna need more coal. I need torches. Let's make ourselves just a little bit of torches, and then now we should be good, because now we can eat an apple, we can go downstairs, we have to mine all of the coal that we can see. All this coal, it's gonna get mined. Yup. And now we're at 3 runic stone, and now we go down here and we get this coal. And we can hopefully get a bunch more runic stone. And then we see this coal, and we mine it, and we can hopefully get more runic stone. We can. Cool. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. And, I mean, we need more. Let's just get even more runic stone. Wait, there's trinkets in here. Shoot, I remember that. Open trinkets GUI. R. R? What's that conflicted with? Key. Dragon's Breath, Range Overlay, Tool Menu, Reload Menu, Reload Shaders, Reload, Fire Projectile, Show Recipe. Okay, so we've got trinkets. We're immune to fire damage now, and I can spend XP levels to unlock more trinket slots. So we currently have 4, but I don't have more trinkets to use. But once we get them, we have the slots available to use them, which is going to be dope. But I'm also realizing that we're going to want as much as possible of the next tier of resources, which means I should probably stop using this one and start just using the next tier up treasure pickaxe for the coal. Because then we have a chance of getting the other things as well. Okay, bro just hit me through things. That's kind of lame, bro. And now we can get rid of the pillager spawner that's over here, because I don't really care about it. Ooh, wait, there's Gobber in here? Gobber's one of those, like, high-tier mods. We can get really high-tier stuff from it. But we need level obsidian, so we need a diamond pickaxe for Gobber. Okay. Thankfully, it looks like we just got a netherite axe and a bow of latent magic, as well as a block of iron. We gotta get more of the rusted iron. I'm also oh wait, you know what? We're gonna just start chucking stuff into our backpack, because I don't really care. Okay, butter candy can stay, so can our other food stuff, but everything else is just gonna get chucked back there. The more trinkets we can end up getting, the better. So I think that we get more by mining stuff and killing mobs. And I don't know what the rates are. So I'm not gonna comment on the rates for those guys yet. But, oh, that's why they're spawning here. I probably could have guessed that there was a spawner right there by just opening my eyes. But I didn't. So I didn't see it. And then I missed it. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked by insects in real life too. Holy Jesus, that was almost bad. Yeah, I don't know. I've been fighting off... There was an ant invasion when there was a cold spell. Like, a little bit ago. IRL, by the way. And, oh my gosh. I've never had such an ant problem in my life. It was awful. Ooh, free diamonds. I don't have an iron pickaxe. You know what? We're just gonna make a diamond one. And, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Oh my gosh, they were the fake diamonds all along. I'm being attacked by ants, even IRL. No, not again. Anyway, we got Gobber tier 1 at least. The start of it. Blue geode ore? Okay. So we got a blue geode. I don't know what the worm roost stuff is, but I need a bunch of redstone. I know that, because there's something called Miner's Dream, which is from Chaos Awakened. That's one of my favorite items of all time in Minecraft. And you know what? You guys will see what happens when you use it. Hopefully this episode, but maybe not if I end up taking so long, but you know. Although I do think I'm gonna need a lot of gold, because I don't know what the next tier treasure pickaxe is, but yep, it's gold and more iron pieces, so maybe I don't need gold for it. But we are gonna grab as much gobber as we can, because gobber goes into the gobber globs, which then you combine and you get gobber seeds, which grow gobber plants, which turn into goblets, and then goblets turn into gobber globs, which then you can use with diamonds, gold, and iron to get gobber ingots, which then go into swords that are better than netherite, which is why gobber is one of those mods that's like absurd. But I mean, hey, who really asking? Also, I'm realizing that there's tool bonuses on stone and wood and such in here, and I don't fully know what that means. But what I do know is that we need one more rusted iron to make the next tier up of this pickaxe, which is really cool, and hopefully we can get it before it breaks so that we don't have to make another one. And, you know, what I'm really hoping for is that we've got some of the original Crazy Craft stuff, like the, I forget what it's called, but there's one mod in particular. I forget what the mod's called. How am I forgetting this? I know it, but I don't remember it, if you know what I mean. Like, you know? Okay, we got Caves and Cliffs Backport, which is cool. We still need friggin'... Okay, we got 2 rusted iron from that. Holy, okay, we can make the next tier. I left stuff, of course I left it up top. Stone bush seed, lapis lazuli bush seed, what? And the bone meal, diamond bush seed, netherite bush, iron bush seed, redstone bush seed. We can get a little bit more gobber, get a little bit more stuff from you as well, because we're going to need quite a bit, yes. As it would seem, we need a sizable amount of all of these materials. In fact, we need copious amounts. It's quite absurd, in fact. Just looking at sheerly at how much we need of all of the materials in order to accomplish our main goal. Yeah, I did! And then there's spiders in the ceiling, because of course there are. So we go up here, then we go up here, because there's a staircase up, and then there's no staircase up here, because I didn't add one, and now there is. Cool, and now we can get all the way back up to see the moon. You love to see the moon. The moon's in the sky, and I'm in the floor. Now we can get the next tier of the Levind treasure pickaxe, which is cool. So we need the iron pieces, and we need you guys. So then we get the tier 2. Cool bonuses, rusty metal, And with that, I can also upgrade this guy to the next tier, which will replace its durability, which is nice. But then we're out of the materials for that, so that's, you know, I have barrels, right? Oh, I also have a bunch of stuff in my, never mind. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of stuff in here, and we're gonna use that as our sorter. Cobble can all come out, so can the fossilized golden apple cow. I'll keep a stack of cobble in my hotbar, and the ores and the nuggets and the books can all come out, as can a couple other things. Gems we'll keep in there, but the rest of the stuff can all go back out here. Hooray. Okay, perfect. There we go. I also need to, oh my gosh. I need to go through environmental tech. We need miner stream, and then I need environmental tech, which I'll need power for that, right? Creative energy sources. Oh my gosh, they've increased the amount of stuff in environmental tech. That's crazy. This used to be one of my favorite mods, but I don't remember how to do it anymore. Lens grinder, dimensional stuff. Gosh, this is crazy. Regardless, we gotta go through a bunch of other stuff, but we have the tier 2 pickaxe, which is cool. And we need cactus and a little bit more redstone. No, we have enough redstone for it. I do need more gunpowder. Gotta get rid of some creepers. Gotta find a desert. I killed it, but it didn't die. That was very strange. Okay. Is there a better way to get gunpowder? Let's find out. So, miner stream gunpowder. Nitrate with charcoal and sulfur, or catalyzing gland, or sulfur and niter and charcoal, or corrupt essence and gunpowder gives us 2 gunpowder. So I just need some gunpowder to start, because I have a bunch of corrupt essence. Was there any gunpowder in here? I don't think there was, but on the off chance that there was, I'm gonna recheck, because that would be big for time save right now, because I don't want to have to do all of that. Although it's looking like we might have to, because, oh my gosh. Okay, none in you. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's fine. What about in here? Nope, no gunpowder in you. No gunpowder in you. Nope, and nopey. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, no gunpowder. That's fine. Nothing in the barrels out here. Nope. Okay. You know what? That's okay, because that means that we can instead go into the mines. I'd be yearning for them. Hopefully we can take care of a bunch of stuff. I should probably also harvest some trees, because harvesting these trees is going to be a big help for us getting all the wood we need, all of the other stuff that we need. A little bit more trees. Okay, that sound... It's a Wilden. Okay. I'm sorry, Wilden brothers. Y'all attack me first. I was merely hitting preemptively in self-defense. You know, I'm not gonna make that joke. Holy God, keep that to yourself, brother. Okay, we gotta go get a little bit more stuff. Got a bunch of corrupt essence. We need gunpowder. We need to get ourselves some cactus as well. So, we're going to MJ for journey map. Waypoints, gold, and now we're going to try and find something. I got myself some more fish things as well. We got some cod. Oh, like a codfish. Okay, there's a village 300 blocks this way and 300 blocks that way. Okay. Don't know what this tree is, though, and I'm very, very curious. Although there's a... What the heck? Holy sheesh. I've just been attacked by a plant that was very upset. I got it, but it tried to eat me still. What did it drop? Ooh, it was dropped a mantis claw, which is 10 damage versus 10 and 1. So it's just a better version of the current axe that I'm using with a little bit less durability. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. And we got folioth seeds, and we can farm them for more stuff. Okay, interesting. Ooh, wait, we can also get a jungle sapling here as well. You know what? That's pretty dope. Did I get a jungle sap? Did I somehow not get a single jungle sapling from that? In the very rare jungle edge biome, we didn't get a jungle seed. Or a jungle sapling. That's actually crazy. I was... Sand treasure. Diamond nugget and emerald nugget. There's treasure in the... Okay, sand with plastic from ocean recovery. Plastic bottles and plastic bags. Am I gonna have to... What is going on? Okay, wild carrot bush. I broke it and it gave me nothing. Cool. What are you? Is this more trash or is it fossilized drowned? Okay. I gotta check the rivers now. If there's river treasure and plastic, what do I use this for? Are we recycled in a recycling bin? Okay. Plastic helmets. Okay. Recycling bin. Okay. And we use that for what now? Plastic leaves the sand. Plastic glass? So it's essentially useless, but at least it'll despawn. If they made it so it doesn't end up despawning, and it just lingers, even when just tossed out, that would be hilarious. But I hope they did, because otherwise I just littered, which would suck. Not in my beautiful Minecraft world. Regardless, we gotta go find ourselves a village, or never mind, we found ourselves a village. Cool. Wait, what am I looking? What am I actually doing here? Is we're gonna be checking out this village that I think is a fully fledged village. I don't fully know, but the whole purpose of this mod pack is to just kind of go a little crazy. It seems like it's a beekeeping village, which is interesting. They've got a whole create system for harvesting the honey and everything. That's crazy. It's actually really cool, but I'm not gonna tell them that. Jump over the bushes, but I can walk between them, which is cool. I gotta try and get into the house, and hopefully they have some food for me. They do have a smoker, because we've got peach logs. They also had arrows, which is nice. And spectral arrows are meh. Leaf cutter anthills in the ground. Doormats, cocoa bark bean sack. What the? That just sounds nasty. Also, we don't have any more trinkets. We are going to hopefully find something else in here that is worth it. Emeralds, some more arrows. Okay. Okay, you love to see it. A goblet, some string. Chuck that in there. No real reason to not keep it, you know. Got another chest up here. It's covered by some stick sacks. Yeah. Okay, and then we got some honeycomb. You know, it shouldn't be too big a video for me to take that, right? You guys got plenty of honeycomb. So got some turtles. They got a clock. Some bellows. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Thank you for letting me use your oven here. I really appreciate it. Ooh, they had some actual good food too. Might have to have a little bit of that cake. You know, let's just get our food. We got our stuff. Thank you very much for your hospitality. I need to go murder some creepers now. I mean, go take care of and eliminate some bad people who might be trying to terrorize. And, you know, I think there was another village, not this direction, but yeah, this way. So 500 blocks in this direction. If I just keep going over here, there should be another village. And that's gonna be nice. Okay, I got a coyote head. I'd rather not, you know. A white llama mask. Okay, I do need creepers, not, you know, other things, but I'll take it for now. What the heck are you? A lettuce chicken? Chaos Awakens. We got lettuce chicken eggs. Nope, dang it. That creeper blew up. Well, that's lame. I gotta be not too focused on anything other than the creepers. I gotta get the creepers, and I need them for their dust. I need the dust from the creepers, the creeper dust. Where the creepers at? I need them creeper dust. I need the creeper dust. There's a village over here, which is why we're heading this way. Did I get any creeper dust? No dust. Why no dust? Me need dust. Creeper dust. Where no dust? Why no dust? Dust no why. I need dust. Dust, please. Please. Wait. Lettuce chicken eggs. I guess we repopulated a little bit, but I don't know exactly how that's gonna help when you know, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, do I get peaches for harvesting those? I do if I... Okay, I have to click on it. What kind of specter were you gonna call? Bruh, I'm gonna call the exterminators. The terminators. That was an awful accent. What the heck? Yeah, my voice is kind of dying. I don't know why, but it's just, like, not... Is this the smallest village? No, okay. There's actual houses. I was like, if it's just this one tiny plot of Squire's bag, we got a broken magnet. Nameless trinkets. Okay, can I... Okay, it goes in the trinket slot, which is... Where's the trinkets? Holy... Never mind, that's a lot of slots. And that goes in the... Wait, Squire's bag adds slots. What? I'm so confused. And we got some jungle saplings. So we got the jungle saplings that we needed. And I got the gold that I needed to upgrade the backpack to the next tier of backpack. So we can do that. And now I have extra space to chuck all of the random stuff that we picked up. I can steal this guy's bed. Actually, I don't need to steal your bed, really. But I would like to... Wait, I could infinite cycle... Is there easy villagers in here? I don't know, but if there is, you know, we'll find out. Okay, there's easy villagers. Cool. So we're gonna yoink some more villagers, or one more at least, so that we can just breed them. And then we'll never have to deal with villager stuff again. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna die. Woohoo! Okay, we got trinket that we can add. Small cloud will protect you from fall damage. Cool. You'll love to see it. This magnet is too good of a magnet. It sucks everything up. So, I need the redstone. I need the villager. I don't need the swords. I don't need the shield. I would like the bread. I would like the melon. I would like the apples. I want the saplings. I don't need those guys. I would like everything else. Don't need mahogany. A broken magnet. Can I fix it? Super magnet. With the experience magnet. Okay, and it pulls items and experience within a 50. Holy sheesh. Dubious dust? Well, we're gonna chuck all that stuff in there. That can go there too. I don't care about most of these things. Just don't want to pick up every single thing in any radius. No, they did not drop any. You know what? That's okay. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Because I have one singular gunpowder. But I still need to go and find a desert. Because I need cactus first. So it doesn't really matter. Because we've got a long journey ahead of us in order to get to the cactus that we need. Okay, seeds, jungle saplings I will take. Take melon seeds as well, because we need those. You don't really have anything to offer. Let's just go this way. There's another village right there too. Wait, what is this? Unknown wild bush. What did I just do? I just broke an unknown wild bush. What the heck is a creeper doing right there? Okay, well, bro dropped 3 gunpowder, which is dope. And these tomes are useful. Sometimes they give us good stuff. Common affix. Although, Unbreaking 4. Rebound, Wither immunity, Soulbound. We got a sniper's bow and a bow of the quick draw. We got a bunch of affix tomes. You'll love to see it. Perfect. And you know what? We're just gonna head straight back down because there's no reason for us to stay a ton longer. Although, I should probably gather a little bit extra wood and make a second backpack, because having 2 backpacks is going to be a lot better than having 1. Although, I am going to need a lot more diamonds in order for us to go for the bigger tiers. So maybe we just leave it like this for now. I think there's tinkers in here. Yep, of course there's tinkers. Perfect. Although, it is 1.16.5, so it's bad tinker. It's nerfed tinkers. They made tinkers mid. Oh, there's a hut from, don't remember which mod this is, but it's one of the cool ones. Although, I don't think it has much loot. Yeah, nothing. But we also need to go for a desert biome anyways, so we should be getting a little bit farther. Wait, there's a potential we find cactus in a roguelike dungeon. So, maybe we go for a roguelike dungeon? Maybe. I know if the comments were voting right now, they'd say go for it. So we're gonna go for it, you know? Because I do what the comments want some of the time. Except for when I don't. And that is when I don't. Because why would I do that? Also, the door was on like the opposite side that we started, so of course. I mean, we got a bunch of cool stuff. There's not really a risk either, because we're quite early in. So we can just kind of go for it, you know? Some extra food, some iron nugs, another baked potato. Let's just make another backpack, why don't we? Yeah, let's just do that real quick. So then we get leather, we get our string, and I should be able to make another backpack, and I should have the iron in order to upgrade it to an iron backpack. Nice and simple, like, yep. And now we've got ourselves an iron backpack in our other place. There we go. Okay. And also, whenever we see iron, we gotta use the treasure pickaxe because we have the chance of getting chunks, which is nice. So iron, we mine with that one. Not iron, coal. But, you know, extra torches, not bad. Creepers! We want to get every single creeper we can. Also, we want to get, I think, as much of these enchanted books as we can. Rage Mind, your damage goes up based on the damage you take over time. Okay. Crazy. Does that stack? Because if it stacks, that might be a little OP. But it goes on the head or the trinkets. Okay, some more. And I always gotta check the pots, because the pots are what could have the special something. And by that I mean, why do I keep saying weird things instead of just saying direct? It's because I keep forgetting. We're looking for cactus, so beetroot seeds, quinoa, warped, we got potatoes, melon, clover, nether sprouts, yellow crystals, we got source berries, mage bloom, and a wither rose. So I think I'll leave that, but I'll keep the wither rose just because wither roses are nice. I think they're cool. I do need... That's all the gunpowder I technically need, but I'd love more. Because I think gunpowder is the only thing that's going to be limiting our ability to craft, you know, copious amounts of the best item in Crazy Craft, which is the miner's dream. Okay, it's not a creeper spawner. Ooh, spore sack. No required slot. Talisman slot. I'll take it, but we'll mostly just not use it. Wait, 3 damage shield? So we've got just a damage shield. And then we got a Bufflon small storage, which is from Pandora's creatures. We also got bamboo and a catalyzing gland, which catalyzing gland goes into gunpowder. And we're gonna put the stick on. It goes in a charm slot, which we have a ton of, right? Yeah, all these are charm slots. So it goes a little crazy. Because all these things are going to start to stack. I don't think we've taken a ton of damage for our mind apparatus thing. Yeah. I think once that starts to stack, it's going to go a little crazy. And we got the stairs down, although I do want to get all the loot that I can from up here. Because, I mean, every mob that I get rid of, there's a chance for us to get some more stuff. Source berries. Ooh, I can also equip another one of the sticks. Although it looks like you're only able to use one. So, you know, if we can only use one, we'll only use one. Can I break it down into anything? Nope. So the second one is useless. And we'll grab you. We'll get another golden apple. You'll love to see it. Some more carrots. Some more rabbit hide. Rabbit hide's nice. And I do have enough to upgrade our other backpack to the next tier, which is crazy good. So I think we're gonna do it. Just need our 4 mahogany planks, which is dope, to get ourselves a mahogany crafting table, to get ourselves a gold backpack, which is dope, because now we got even more space. And now we go this way, we go to the end of the tunnel, and of course I drop down into the next floor, so we're just gonna go straight still. No, you dropped a book. Okay. That's a potato cannon enchantment. L. Unlucky. Potato cannon. We're not really going to use potato cannons, I don't think, especially with everything else that's in the mod pack, so... Yikes. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I do know, though, that the loot gets progressively better and better as we go down. It's just blue, cyan-tinted golden leggings. Lame. I thought they were special, but nothing was special about them. Although, we should probably be looking out for coal, because coal has a chance to give us some cool stuff. The range on this guy is pretty far as well. At least that's what it's looking like. And we can also put on a hat. So, Cancel. Okay, and then we put on the bunny ears hat, which is one of the rare ones, I think. I think that's our rarest hat that we have right now unlocked. So we're just gonna use that real quick. Grab ourselves some more iron. Rabbit hide, you'll love to see. We don't need to eat anything that's currently in our inventory because there's a cake over on the other side. Fire prop, mana regen, mana boost. I'll put that on instead of our current one because I guess it's technically better, but I don't really know why. Just eat you. Cake, delicious. Take care. We got a lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Ooh, cross necklace and a recall potion, so we can TP to our spawn. Cross necklace goes into our necklace slot, right? Yep, necklace slot. Cool. We can kind of just head directly down, although there's some coal over there that I do want to get with. Oh, this is a mine shaft. So there's a mine shaft intersecting with a roguelike dungeon, along with a bunch of other cool stuff, which is great. And now we're frozen, which gives us mining fatigue, which is fine. Yes, we got ancient gold, which is the next tier of the rare cool stuff, which is dope. Okay, you'll love to see it. A stone axe, don't need you. But I do think that going for a little bit more stuff down here before we go to finish the whatever, it's gonna be a little bit better. Before stuff down here in the mine shaft before we do the roguelike dungeon. Obsidian ingot, obsidian with iron. Some more redstone. We got the what magnet? Attracts entities. Okay. A coin dragon from Wormroost. Some manuscripts from... Okay. Interesting. Mostly just gonna chuck all that stuff into our... There's some coal over here that we'll grab real quick as well. Another ancient gold, you know? Big dubs, big dubs. Big dubsky doodles. It's not at the level of a diamond pick yet, but it's close, so I'm happy about that. Although there's so many Wildens. Is there a Wilden spawner somewhere? There probably is, I just haven't seen it because I'm blind, but also not really looking for it. Mostly just because I'm running around trying to find coal to mine. We got a piggy trinket, what are you? Cool, I can ride a saddled pig without needing to have a carrot on a stick. That's one of the, like, mid ones, because I know there's a lot of really good ones, but there's definitely a lot of mid-level, trinket stuff, which is lame, but, you know, it is what it is. Iron chunks, coal chunks, ancient gold. We're at 3 ancient gold, which is crazy. Super happy about that, but it's looking a little lame that we can't really seem to find the most... Here it is, the spawner. Okay, find our way back to the main structure. Because, you know, that'd be nice. We got another ancient gold. We're getting very lucky with our ancient gold drops. Because I know that they're not this common. Because it's... But, like, what? It's 3%? But, I mean, hey. Itty what itty, you know? Where is the roguelike dungeon actually going to? Is this it? Doesn't look like it. That actually startled me real bad. We got rusted iron. Over here. There's the roguelike dungeon. There's actually the bottom floor as well. So we can get the best loot immediately after getting ourselves a ton more of the rusted iron and other cool materials that we needed. So, you know what? I'm happy because we can't even get set on fire, so I don't have to worry about like half of the things that happen down here that make it difficult. So we can kind of just run around. Break the spawners, get rid of all the mobs, and then just free loot. There was no reason to go down the entire way. We just need to skip it. And get... What about... Ooh, wait. The bottom, right above bedrock is... This mod pack feels like Crazy Craft, just like crazier Crazy Craft, you know? I love it. I love it so much. Crazy Craft is just... It's one of those mod packs that whenever you play it, it just feels like nostalgia, even though, at least for this, it's not like OG Crazy Craft. It's like Crazy Craft just reborn in with how new mods are. It's like, it's not absurd, it's not stupid, but it is, you know? And that's what makes it Crazy Craft. It's not like, it's not made to be balanced. It's made to be absurd and great, and that's what makes it great. And I love it. I love it. This is the kind of thing that makes crazy. Ooh, draconium. See, draconic evolution. Is it balanced? No. Is it fun? Yeah. It's one of the most fun. Although it is one of those things that gets a little grindy, but it's fine because it's fun and it's goofy and it's stupid and it fits the entire theme of this mod pack, and I love it. But we did just kind of run out of the roguelike dungeon, and I know I got a little bit sidetracked, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool, right? I hope you guys don't mind. If you do, leave it in the comments because I don't really care and I probably won't read it. Except for, I'm kidding, I read every comment. Even the mean ones. Even the ones that hurt my feelings. Anywho, we gotta go. We gotta get as much of the stuff down here as we can. And the reason that I came down here in the first place was to get fun things that we could use for Miner's Dream. Because I think Miner's Dream is gonna be the optimal way. Missing page. Okay. Wait, so that goes in your trinkets slot. Where the heck is a trinkets slot? Curio? You know what? We inquired an inhaler. I will need to give that to my girlfriend because she cannot breathe. Ooh, growth and haste and an ender staff. Nice. And some bones. You'll love to see it. We can start working on heart canisters, no? Yeah, these go into the heart amulet and base heart canisters. We need necrotic bones, though, for that, right? Which are dropped from wither skeletons, which maybe we can get from down here. I don't know. Soulbound on a diamond chest plate that is almost broken. You know, it would be useful. Were it not almost broken, because I don't think it's gonna live long enough for me to be able to soulbind. I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Although there's a ton of redstone here. I wish that there was more creepers so that we could get a bunch more Miner's Dreams. But I do think that we're gonna have to go up now to get Miner's Dream stuff. Because currently our limiting factor is not, in fact, the actual redstone or gunpowder anymore. I just need cactus. Because cactus is what you need for Miner's Dream. And Miner's Dream is the thing that I've been taught. Gobber Lucky Block. Okay. End Gobber Fu, which is made by End Gobber Glob and Nether Gobber Fu. But it's a crazy 640 items smelted. Okay, I couldn't get him quick enough. That's fine though. It is what it is. You know, it happens. It happens. You can't always get him fast enough. It's okay. Wait, there's scaling health in here too. So we get heart crystal stuff on top of everything else. I forget. This is gonna be absurd. This is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna end up with like 7,000 max health and unable to take damage. Because I will wombo combo grind and do stupid things in order to max out every possible thing. That's just what I do. Also, I realized I just used the diamond pickaxe instead of the treasure pickaxe for mining that, and you know what? That was a dumb decision. Do I regret it? No, because I don't care, and I don't believe in regretting decisions in life. Because if you regret a decision you made, then you should take that, and you should learn from it, and you should stop regretting it because it taught you a lesson. Because life is about learning, and if you don't learn from your mistakes, and if you focus on the mistakes you make, you're just gonna end up making them again. Because you didn't learn from it. And even if you did learn from it, and you keep focusing on it and telling yourself you're bad because of it, you're just going to focus on that, and then you're going to feel bad, and you're not going to be able to grow from it. And growing is how you get better. And that's like one of humanity's greatest strengths. So don't ever focus just on the negatives. You have to accept the negatives and look at the bright side of things and push through, because life is more than just being down on yourself. Also, golden apple cows, kind of dope. And I don't know if I'm getting too real for people. Just let me know. Like, if you don't want to see me just go kind of crazy and get real with it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just here living life because I enjoy life. I want to enjoy life and share the experiences that I have with everyone, because I feel like everyone deserves to have a happy, fulfilling. That sucks. And you know what? I'm sorry. I hope you can work through that and have a positive outlook on life, because there's much more to life than being sad. We get all that the coal has to offer. Ooh, I got another catalyzing gland, which means we get even more gunpowder, which means that when I chuck everything in here, and then chuck everything else in here, we are filling up our stuff crazy fast, which you'll love to see. But also, oh my gosh, is our inventory very full? Coal down here? Yeah, there is. Okay, perfect. You'll love to see it. Every last little piece of this, we're already at 7 rusted iron, 5 ancient gold. We're gonna need... I can make the next tier up, I'm realizing now. And there's no reason I should really not, you know? Let's just do it. So what does it cost? It is iron pieces and the rusted gold. So we need iron, we need you, we need you. I need cobble, right? I need cobble. Yeah, so we go you, we get 32 of you, then those go with this. Those go into stone pieces, which then get turned into iron pieces, which then are combined with everything in order to get the treasure pickaxe, the next tier. But we're gonna make the other one up to the tier below it, just so that we have replacements just in case. This, which is this guy, which is this guy. So I've got a replacement just in case I need it. Chuck all that stuff back in there. No reason to keep it going like that. There we go. And now we can head all the way back up, because we still need to find ourselves a bunch more stuff. And what I can also do is unlock another thing for that, which means that then we can go and start creating a bunch more stuff. Regardless, how am I banging my head? There we go, perfect. We've escaped, and now we can go, and that's where we came from, so that means that we're going this direction. Also, I cannot seem to properly do this. There we go. Of course, floating things in the air, and we can loot those guys if we want to, but I'm not going to, because I don't really feel the need to. There's some treasure I spotted right over here. Also, wrong button. I keep clicking. Wait, where did I put my shovel? We're just gonna make an iron shovel, because I don't know where I put my shovel. I don't really care, and I want to make sure that I have a shovel, because there's a chance that we get something cool. Although it's probably just nuggets. Yeah, we got nugget. We got an entire emerald though, which is dope. And there's a chance we get more stuff from these. So maybe we go all the way around. Some plastic. We'll leave that in there for now. If you guys want me to remove all of the plastic from all of the rivers and stuff, let me know, and I will try and do it, because I think that that's good to do. Drig me, and then there's gonna be these guys, which are the golden apple cows. Yup, of course you get some golden apples, you get some cow stuff from it too, which is delectable, and it looks like there's another one over here, which means we can get a little bit more. That's a drigme, isn't it? Oh, it's a golden carrot pig. And, wait, morph these keys, right? Is there anything that I have that has any abilities? Doesn't look like it. Because I know that you used to be able to unlock things that could fly, and you could fly with it. I don't know how exactly that's gonna work. Also, I'm realizing that you just have to click on those guys to find out what they are, and that's pretty cool. Also, I think this is a dirt igloo, which would mean that, yup, trapdoor in the middle, and we just come down here. Golden apple, splash potion of weakness. So, splash you, give you, chuck you in there, chuck the lavender in there, take the potatoes, I'll take that, and now we also, I don't think I've grabbed sugarcane yet, so I should probably do that. And I can take you, because you're a villager. Finally, I found a desert. Forgot we could make a nature's compass, so we may have ended up going a little bit off track if I just, this is where we came from, and I could have just gone, like, straight north. We didn't do that, so now we're here. And thankfully, I haven't really found much else, but there has been just some interesting stuff over here that I wanted to check out, as well as some cactus that we can grab in order to actually make the fun little things known as the miner's dream, which we're going to use to hopefully find some uranium and titanium from the Chaos Awakens mod, which is the new rendition of the ore spawn mod from original Crazy Craft, to hopefully get ourselves some of the ultimate stuff. If I look at ultimate, the ultimate helmet is titanium, platinum, and uranium. Now, titanium we get from titanium nuggets, which is from smelting titanium ore, which is in the overworld from Y2 to Y12, with it optimally being in any of that range. So, if we use the special things that we are going to hopefully be getting a couple of from here. Also, need a cobalt level pickaxe to mine this hardened assium. So I guess we'll just go up the stairs, across the bridge, because there's free sand rock slab stuff. We've got these random dudes trying to shoot us and attack us. Warnaxers, whatever. I don't know what these are, but essentially we're just here, and apparently they drop stuff that's... Oh, there's a door. You know, that would have been nice. But this is from Desert Upgrade, which I don't know what that is, but apparently they can do some pretty cool stuff, because I looked at this. The Warnaxer stuff actually turns into blocks, and we can turn it into a core to gain speed 3. One of them gives resistance, and one of them gives other stuff, and it's really cool, honestly. I just didn't know fully what to use them for. So for the most part, I don't really think it's worth farming them, because it's nothing crazy good. But we should be able to get a little bit more cactus, hopefully, and then we can use the recall potion to teleport back. There was a really big, cool-looking tower that I wanted to check out, but it's like 2k blocks away, and I'm not going all the way back there, so we're gonna leave that for now. Although, okay, there we go. There's a mining dimension, and there's also Ice and Fire, which is the Dragons mod. It has these dudes, which are the, what are they, the Death Worm? No, these are the Myrmex, the Desert Myrmex stuff. And they attack everything that gets near them, so we're just gonna kind of leave that alone. We've got the sand, and I should probably vein mine a thing of sand, shouldn't I? And then now that we've got that, I should be able to open up my backpack, grab myself my recall potion, and get all the way back to home using the recall potion, which then we can start growing some cacti on our sand. But I need 6 total for the base, so we'll do that for now. I gotta start getting storage stuff set up, don't I? Okay, we got barrels, so mass storage in barrels right now, real quick. You know, let's just click everything we can into here. We've got random stuff that I don't need or don't really care about is just gonna go in here. Moonstone, no fall damage, but also bad gravity. Very interesting. I thought it was cool. Might still be cool. Don't really think it's worth keeping, really. Broken magnet. I did get the full super magnet. The main issue is just that you can't turn the item pickup off, and 50 blocks is an insane range. So I kept picking up everything even when I didn't want to, and it was a little bit annoying. You know, it's all good now. Just chucking all these things away. We've got a bunch of coal, which is nice because we've got coal to spare now. So I got a bunch of iron and seeds. I should probably get a farm started, but I'm too lazy for that right now. I'll probably do that off camera because there's no reason for me to really waste time doing a ton of stuff on camera that isn't really crazy cool. Regardless, we do gotta chuck a bunch of... Okay, these villagers, as well as the other things that aren't gonna stack, need to go out. So, villagers aren't gonna stack. Gooey beef, goo, and end gobbler foo, spawner scrap. Seeds, the source berries, the mushrooms. I'm gonna keep those guys. I need the fragments. I'm gonna take all of the items, like the chunks and then all the rare drops and stuff, and those are gonna go into this backpack just because I want to keep them separate so that we have them if need be, because I do think that keeping them separate is probably a good idea. And I can also start putting ores in here. Obsidian, steel, so those guys will go out. Zirconium is kind of an ore, so we'll leave it. The Wildensta, lapis. Tuck you guys in there. Actually, I probably should plant the bamboo just so we can get a little bit more bamboo growing. And then golden apples can go in here too, just because I'll also start putting resources in here that can go into the backpack as well. Honeyed apples, we got a bunch of random things that don't really need to be in here, but you know, they are, so it's fine. Doesn't really matter to me at least, but you know, it's okay. It's all right. We'll chuck you in there. That can go there. Keep a bunch of food. I don't really need to keep a bunch of bows in here. That enchant ability is kind of crazy though. Really high enchant ability is great. Got the cacti. We can make the miner's dream, which we can then, so we've got 2 miner's dream. I need more. So maybe we AFK a little bit for a little more cactus. You know, 2 more miner's dreams, just gonna be like 4 more cactus, so a little bit more AFK. Let's just wait a second. It shouldn't be too long. That's 1 already. That was actually like right when I called that too. Yeah, we'll just AFK for a bit. I also need to get water anyway, so I'll be right back. Looks like the cactus finally grew, so we've got that. I just heard creeper blowing up sounds. I stopped recording for 1 second because there was a bit. But regardless, we got more stuff from Miner's Dreams. So we got 4 Miner's Dreams. Yep, 4. We got some more redstone. We got some more gunpowder. We got most of the things we need. But I did end up mining all the way down to where we're going to use it. And I've got the pickaxe and everything that we'll need in order to actually successfully excavate everything from down here. So we're using the treasure pickaxe for ores that are large, like coal ore. Miner's Dreams, when you use it, it does this. It removes a lot of things. And when I say a lot of things, it essentially just makes a giant tunnel bore space that you can then just go in and mine all the ores from. And the whole reason for that is we want stonebush seeds, we want lapis chunks, or lapis chunks, we want the coal chunks, the gold chunks, and the redstone chunks. And we also mainly are going to want all of the other things that are in that as well. But for the most part, we won't have to really worry a ton. So this might be diamond ore. It could be troll diamond ore. It was troll diamond ore. That's fine. What about you? You troll diamond ore? Nope, it's real diamond ore. You'll love it when it's a real diamond ore. Troll diamond ore, kind of obnoxious, I'm going to be perfectly honest. But not the end of the world either. Regardless, we got more of you guys. We got the stone bush seeds. Got some more rusted iron. You'll love to see it. And there's not a crazy amount of rare stuff down here. There's like nickel. There is the Stella Arcanum, which we need in order to make the actual thing. Although this is going to explode when I mine it. Which is why I'm standing back, by the way. We also are going to need a lot of Tiger's Eye, I'm remembering. Because we need all of that for the armor and stuff that we need to make from it for quests. That's probably in the Chaos Awakens quests, if we have to make everything. Okay, I'm going to block that off. I don't have to worry about that. That's some more platinum. Okay. I feel like this was a very unoptimal place for us to be when we used our first one, but I'm not crazy disappointed, mostly just because we found a dungeon, and, you know, that's pretty dope. There's also a Wilden over here for no reason at all, and you know what, that's okay too. Also found some more coal, which means we can get some more random chunks. Deep slate coal, I don't know if we can get the same kind of stuff that we can from everything else from the deep slate stuff. Maybe we can, maybe we can't, who knows. This is going to activate when we get too close, and it's going to summon a bunch of mobs, which thankfully I don't have to worry about because I'm just built different. So you're just going to finish those guys off nice and easy. Get anything cool. Nausea immunity. That's probably one of the best enchants in the world because, oh my gosh, I hate nausea. I also got a cave spider fang, which is one of those rare weapons that you can sometimes get from mobs. So that's cool, I guess. I mean, nothing crazy rare, but honestly not disappointing either. Does look like some mobs spawned back here. We got another hat, which is cool. And not really anything crazy. Maybe we get something from the treasure pickaxe? No. Okay, what about you diamond ore? We got some actual diamonds, you know? Not unhappy about that when they're actual diamonds. When it's the troll diamonds, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little disappointed, but you know what? It is what it is. We got some more of the chunks, Lapeyus chunk. We got a bunch of really nice levels of stuff, so I'm really happy about that. Even though it wasn't like perfect or optimal, you know, it is what it is. Also, what kind of pickaxe do I need for? Do I need one of the? What do I need for titanium? So getting titanium ore. What kind of pickaxe can I make that's... Pickaxe... Do I need, like, a Supremium pickaxe? Because there's tier 5, tier... That's that. Slimek... that's the Infernium. Okay, that's from Forbidden and Arcanus. We're at the Amethyst, Ruby... Maybe we need Ruby. And rubies are amethyst, which are emeralds. So we need a Philosopher's Stone. Which, thankfully, we just need glowstone. Which means we need to go kill witches. Or do some other stuff, but I'm not going to do that yet. So we're just going to mine. You know what? On the off chance that we get some other cool stuff, I'm going to be real happy. So, it looks like they disabled heart crystal shards from dropping from heart crystal ore, which is probably a good idea, honestly. There's also uranium from all the ores, which is interesting because I think I can turn that into uranium grit and then just turn that into the uranium that we need for the... Oh, they made it so you can't use that for it. Okay, that's honestly probably a good idea because I would have definitely cheesed it. Okay, end paxel, which is the end stuff, which is end gobber, which is end gobber, blah, blah, blah. That's all that stuff. We're really not here for that. We're here for everything else. We're here for the nickel, for the other stuff. We're here for the gobber. All of the other ores that we can actually mine. Including the ones that will drop us the cool thing, like the guided gear pieces, which is what we need in order to make the next tier treasure pickaxe. Because we need, and then the tier after that, we need crystalline shards, which are a tier 3 rare drop, which is crazy. Where do rubies come? Ruby. At a 40.46% chance. So very low chance that we'll get them. But there is a chance. So you know what? Better than nothing. And I don't know if the seeds work for mystical agriculture for these items, but if they do, it's going to be nice. I don't know if there's refined storage. I definitely know there's applied energistics. Let's check out. Okay, there's refined storage, so we can use a refined storage system, which we'll get as soon as we... And I'm going to need a little bit more, I think. And to power it, we're going to need to go and start doing some interesting things. I think the main thing that we'll do for our generation is I'll just get a ton of solar panels. But for that, I'll need to set up probably mystical agriculture stuff. And, okay, hammer mobility. We got respiration, curse of berserker's fury. Heck no. Straddle jump, straddle board jump, attack speed of hammers. I don't really care about hammer speed. I don't know. Like, I'm confused. I don't really know. But click you. Grab ourselves some more gobber. Get ourselves some more XP, some more redstone, runestone from Forbidden and Arcanus. I know we can use that to do a bunch of stuff. Wait, that's cinnabar? It's not ruby. Okay, you'll love to see it. There's always a small chance that we can sometimes get a little lucky. That was not one of them, apparently. I do remember that ruby spawns very close to the lava, like all the time. I don't know if that's consistent. If it is, that's kind of cool. We got two guided gear pieces, some iron chunks. You'll love to see it with all this loot, though. Because this is crazy from just one little mining sesh. Which is why Miner's Dream is the most overpowered mining item in all of Minecraft history, in my opinion. I know you might think it's like the higher end mining gadgets or stuff. This is absurd for how cheap it is. Also, amethyst ore we can mine, which potentially means that if amethyst is strong enough to mine the whatever, we won't need to, but either or we can make a philosopher's stone and do it that way. But let's give it a try, I guess. No reason not to. I know I've got a ton of you guys, so that's perfect. So let's make ourselves a nice little amethyst pickaroony. We can chuck out our diamond one. So this guy has 2,700 durability, which is absurd, by the way. Chaos Awakens is just one of those mods that has the most absurd levels of stuff, and it's just kind of stupid, but I do not hate it in the slightest. Regardless, where was the stuff? Because I know there was the uranium and titanium. I mean, we can try it. Oh, that doesn't work. That's lame. Okay, well, amethyst pickaxe doesn't work. At least it's an upgrade from our previous pickaxe, so it's not like a downgrade of anything. Though it is a little lame that we can't use it. Zion chunks from the TARDIS mod, okay. What I could do is, so you can use these, the X-Petrified or Eternal Stella, to actually just make things unbreakable, which is really cool. So maybe we just gather a ton of these guys and just go for an unbreakable treasure pickaxe to go kind of crazy with the treasure mining. Because then what I can do is I can just AFK sprint around, go stupid, going for all of the treasure that I possibly can, and go for that. Although, yeah, it's Cinnabar. So there's really nice stuff down here. It's just obnoxious that we can't get any of the actual good stuff other than like the gobber. But maybe gobber's a high enough level. I don't, the issue for gobber is that I need enough diamonds and stuff to actually make it happen, which is a little bit obnoxious. But anywho, let's just open up another little area over here. We can use the redstone for that. Got some chunks from that. So you can get chunks, it's just depending on the drops, I guess. So I guess redstone and coal are definitely going to be the best ones to mine for that, because they're going to drop the most stuff. Unless I fortune, but fortune doesn't work because it's not new mining. So yeah, it's just going to have to be this. I mean, we're getting a lot. Divine smelling salt from Levid, tier 3 relic. We hit the 0.03% chance, which is absurd, by the way. Some diamond ore right next to it, which is actual real diamond ore. Honestly, it has enough durability, I shouldn't need to worry about it. We should be able to just go up to the full. Bunch of amethyst here from Chaos Awakens, which is great, because we can use that to get the rubies once I get some glowstone, which is nice. I think the main issue is just going to be getting... Honestly, I can go to the nether right now. What am I talking about? Glowstone? It's not like this is, like, RL craft. I don't have to worry about insta-dying from everything. So it should not be an issue in the slightest. Deep slate coal ore, not a problem. I also am immune to fire. What am I talking about? What am I doing? Why am I still in the overworld when I could be in the nether? Bruh, I'm about to summon a chicken jockey and get out of here. I don't know. The Minecraft movie is just overtaking everything in my existence. It's crazy. I love it. I love it so much. Everything's sold out though. If you try and get tickets to go see the Minecraft movie, everything. Where is some more coal? I just want a little more coal before I go back to get another one of the guided gear pieces, because that means that we are now at 7. 7 out of 8. We just need one more, and there's some coal ore right here that we can grab. And we got another divine smelling salt. What the... you know, however rare they are, I don't know what they're actually used for. Pretty much nothing. Though they do give strength and... They give haste 3, actually, not strength. So they're actually kind of useless. Don't really need those, but... I mean, thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me your best shot. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, even though you can't use it, but you know, it's okay. Let's just, so source gem or just that. I really would like, you know, wait, those are glowstone lamps. Those are mining lamps. Okay, so we can't harvest the stuff from that. Why do I not have a bucket? What am I actually doing? Minecraft, you know, it's because I haven't needed to worry about lava. I just decided to not carry a bucket. Especially with the reduced fall damage, it's just like, why would I carry a bucket? But, ooh, these chickens about to catch these friggin' hands, boy! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You did not stand a chance. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Or it's just a wuss. Bro, insta-sploded. That's crazy. Okay, let's just grab the water. I just kicked a child, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of happy doing it. I don't know, is that too crazy to say? Uh-oh, that one had, the zombies are mad that I killed their children. We have to eliminate them now. Bro gave me an enchanted shiny rot. What the heck is a shiny rotten flesh? 16 rotten flesh. Okay, so it's just like rare drops. Step height. Ooh, that's actually dope. I like that. I like that a lot. So we got a petrified ore. And we got a spawner over here that's spawning some things that are going to be really obnoxious called silverfish, because silverfish suck. If you like silverfish, how dare you? How can you do this? They are just obnoxious. They do nothing other than make you lag if you have bad PC, which I used to, which was before this, and it made me lose an entire series because it just, I too many silverfish. Too many silverfish. They broke everything. You know what? I'm still not over it. I am still not over it. A bone to pick? Okay, cool. There's a skeleton thing in here. I'm assuming this entire structure is like skeleton related because I've got a bone to pick, but okay, we got some extra bones, quick charge, cool, you know, not bad. Another bone. Well, you guys, we got some curse of prevents a weapon from dealing a lethal blow. Interesting, that's cool. Who's wearing the witch mask? Old. The old witch mask. Interesting. What about the young witch mask? I don't know. No one ever talks about that. A traveler's backpack upgrade? What am I in? Like the 1900s? Who cares about a traveler's backpack, bro? It's the sophisticated backpacks are where it's at. Golden apples, I think I'm just keeping in this backpack. And then I've also got, I think I'll put the anvil in here and we'll put the smithing table in there. I'll keep recall potions in my actual inventory just because they can be useful. Okay, well, that's that, bro. In here, I had the cave spider fang. Which actually goes kind of crazy. Holy. 1, 2. Two hits a spider. Or, not a spider. What am I talking about? A skeleton. Multi-shot, you know? Yeah, this actually goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck? 3 golden apple, splitting. It's an anvil enchant. Capturing is nice too. Capturing lets me get mob spawn eggs, which is dope. Ooh, enchanted golden apple as well. And some flax seeds. I'm breaking 2. I'm gonna keep on breaking 2. Mana steel. I'm breaking 4 bows, kind of crazy. Mending is dope too. Magic prot 6. I know I can do better than that. Magic prot 6, not good enough for me. Wait, what kind of slimy seeds? Okay, quick draw 4 on the bow. We gotta get a bow that's unbreaking 4. Is that unbreaking 6? Yeah, unbreaking 4. I was right the first time. Aqua affinity helmet. Okay. Not terrible. We're about to make a cracked normal bow. But then I'm gonna need to siphon the enchantments off of, turn it into a god. Actually, the ultimate bow has preset enchants. Never mind. We've just got a cracked bow, honestly. It's gonna go crazy. Wait, I don't have to aim my arrows down. Thunder rubs me the wrong way ever since just RLcraft. It's ruinous. It's so bad. Okay. You gotta stop, bro. You will not survive. We're trying to 360 me. That's how confident this guy is. We're 360ing the player. I'm the player, bro. You are merely a mob in my world. We're going actually insane right now. Where is... I just need like one more small thing of redstone or some other kind of ore. No, why did the creeper blow up? That's what infested does? It's just silverfish? That's lame. Silverfish are lame. How could you do this to me? Light snack, aqua affinity. We got... I don't actually know what we got. But we got something, which is cool. You love to see it when you get something. I don't know what we got, though. There's a little area up here that we can maybe try. I don't know. Do we try for it? Or do we just leave it? I thought there was something maybe chasing me. I just need a little bit more, because I just need one singular little bit more of the... It's salt? Does that potentially give us? Nope, just gives salt. What about platinum from Worm Roost? Nope, just give me platinum. Gosh darn it, I just want something actually good. Copper ore from Create. Will you drop me something? Create copper and normal copper. You know, that's not terrible. Not crazy good either. Fossilized piparo. Regardless, we got a bunch of really cool stuff that we can do. We've got all the bows, we got a bunch of bones, we got a bunch of ores that I should probably compress and smelt down, but I don't want to yet because I'm too lazy. I'm also gonna chuck probably all of the random things that I don't have a lot of. I found in here as well. There's no reason to keep these. I'll eat a pumpkin pie. I'll eat some of those guys. I'll chuck the wither rose, the zombie heart. Actually, I'll probably get more zombie hearts. I'll chuck most of the seeds into a chest just so we have them for growing more things. Just eat the pumpkin pie. Got our torch down now. You'll love to see it. Our cacti are growing. All the damage we're taking. It's beautiful. Exactly how it was intended. Cacti, cacti, cacti. 12 cacti to be precise. We've got 12 cacti, which is enough for not even one more. Because redstone was the limiting factor, right? But now we need more gunpowder for more, because I've got 3 right here. Now we need more gunpowder. So I have to go for some more gunpowder, which I guess is down anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm contemplating just going into the mountain. But I do think that we should do this down here. And I do need to make sure that I grab the obsidian in order to make a nether portal. And it dropped one. So we've got all the guided gear pieces in order to make ourselves the next tier, which is the next tier treasure, the tool tier 3 treasure pickaxe, which goes a little hard. I also have a smithing table. And because I have all of the stuff for the Stella Arcanum, I can make it if need be. So I have it. Don't know if I'm going to need it with a pickaxe that has 2k durability, but we have it just in case. What I can also do is I can actually go pretty much just this way, which is perfect. It does erase some ores if they're too close, but it's not a big deal. I really don't want to deal with all these friggin' ants, please. Can you guys just, like, not? I really don't. Their hitbox is so obnoxiously small. It's really annoying to me. When I break this... Okay, thankfully they didn't all spew out, but that would have been really obnoxious if they had. The ants are the bane of my existence. Holy, that was loud. But you know what? It probably dropped us a bunch of cool stuff, which is great. Also gonna grab some more expetrified orbs. Gilded gears. We got the strong smelling salts. Also got Reaper, which is a draconic evolution enchant, which is fine. Don't really want to deal with most of these things. We're just gonna leave them. Ooh, we also got ancient gold and some chunks, coal chunk. Hooray! Hooray! So we got source gems. We got more source gems. Some redstone that we can mine. Okay, what about? You guys can't be, because it's from the specific mod. Honestly, that might be a way to just do that and not have to worry about it, but I don't know. I don't think we want to cheese it like that, so. Optimize it through mining fluorite and stuff? No, it doesn't work with non-vanilla stuff. Okay. Does look like there's plenty of lava that we can utilize over here. I'm happy about that. We just vein mine the lava. The obsidian is tasty into my soul. Perfect. We acquired some obsidian. Obsidianized lava. Hooray. Okay, we also got a bunch more stuff from that too. What do I actually need? I need the crystalline shards, which I haven't gotten one of yet. Just a little bit concerning. based on how often we were getting the other ones, but I mean, not crazy. Chance we get nothing, but we got that creepo trinket. What the heck is a creepo trinket? Creepers targeting you will not spawn an explosion. That's actually pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. Regardless, I don't think that this is the most optimal way for us to be doing this, but we can do this now and just go through and get a bunch more of these things. Also, these gobber lucky blocks can potentially give us some really good stuff, so I'm just gonna make sure that I grab them whenever I can, on the off chance that they end up giving me something really, really good. So we're gonna just keep mining all of those guys, and every single X-Petrified orb that we get is just 1/4 of another unbreakable tool that I don't ever have to worry about breaking again. I will always be happy about that. We got the crystalline shards. Okay. That was a quest completed. That's in Levind, I guess. So, treasure mining talisman. Wait. Oh my gosh. Why have I not been making these? They just add chances for treasure. It's just a base treasure chance bonus when you have it. Okay. You know what? That's pretty cool, because I think I have every single thing that I'll need for them. I just need to plop down my crafting table real quick. Treasure mining talisman. Well, I've got plenty of runic stone. And then this guy, runic stone, and then rusted iron. Okay, so we can turn this guy, so we get the inventory mining, treasure mining talisman, and then we get the treasure mining talisman, and then we get the next tier treasure mining talisman. And then, what's the other one? So, rusted iron boots, there's tools we can make from this. There's a shield talisman as well. We still need the ancient gold one. Do I not have enough ancient gold? I don't have enough ancient gold for that one yet. Okay, I mean, that's not a big deal yet. So, if I vein mine this, holy, we got two of the gear pieces from that guy. Yeah, I feel like this, do they stack if I have multiple? That is a testable hypothesis. Gosh darn it. Why did they have to be not diamond ore? I feel like if it was diamonds, it would have given me something cool, but it didn't. Chaos Awakens, adding all these cool things, and then making some things a little more obnoxious. How dare you? I'm not upset in the slightest. I love this. I love this so much. This is like, it just brings me back, you know? That was my introduction to the Minecraft mod pack ecosystem. Was like Crazy Craft series by like Captain Sparkles and stuff. It just goes crazy. I should have been able to take that guy out. Maybe we get something from the lapis. We got gold from the lapis. Cool. This just smelts down into... You know what? I probably should have checked this stuff out a little more. Probably should have done that, but, you know, we didn't. And, you know, we learn. You live and you learn. Because now we've got ourselves a treasure ore talisman, and then the next tier of treasure ore talisman. And the tier after this is the insane treasure ore talisman. Yeah, where was this? The treasure miner chest plate. And then the treasure miner leggings are stuff I gotta make too. So we need runic stone for that, which is not a problem. So we get treasure miner chest plate, treasure miner leggings, and then we can just chuck all this stuff in here. Take off that chest plate. We can throw that chest plate away, because it is useless to us now. And then we'll break you. So chuck you in here. And I'm just going to simply mine some redstone. And we are going to get loot from it. For no reason whatsoever. Okay, what about if I mine... I'm gonna vein mine some deep slate. We got stuff from it. Vein mining ores, we got stuff from it. Vein mining other stuff, we actually got nothing from that one. Interesting. Vein mining normal stone, we got stuff from it. Vein mining... It's very selective. I'm a little confused about what it considers to be treasure stuff. Because we're getting stuff from coal, but not iron. And stuff from redstone, but you know what, I'm not gonna question it, because I'm just happy to get free things. But, you know, were I to question it, I would be very concerned of why it's not giving me even more stuff. Like, come on, what are you doing? The ore hunter stuff, or that, we need to cheap smelling salt. I haven't gotten that, though. I've gotten the strong and the divine, not the warding or the infernal. I need 8. What am I at? I'm at exactly 8. Is it worth it? Probably. For the next tier of the treasure mining talisman. What do I need for that guy? I need a lot more. 3. So we need to just go find stuff to mine. Preferably coal. I also got a lucky horseshoe. Step 1, that's perfect. Because now I can run up blocks. And you know what? That's pretty dope. And now I can also vein mine, which means that I don't actually need... You know what? Why didn't I think of that? I don't actually need the miner's dream, because I have miner's dream the whole time. Wait, I need a feeding upgrade. And then we can go absolutely absurd with it. Feeding upgrade, glistering melon. I think that's the only thing I need. I need that gunpowder. Please, thank you. Okay, we got gunpowder, we got some other stuff. Gunpowder is the thing that I need. I need plenty of it, though. Which is the main issue. I mean, it's not really an issue, but you know what I mean. We have recall potions, so I can always TP out if I need to. But I do think that there's no real reason for me to stay in these stasis or beheading. Beheading might be nice for certain things. That axe is cool, but I don't really care. It just doesn't matter to me. You know, maybe for people who care about armor piercing, it's worth it to them, but not for me right now. Regardless, we just got a bunch of stuff from that, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. Let's get some more coal ore, please. I love how I'm trying to find coal, because coal is better than like diamonds at this point. But I mean, the game's the game, you know? Okay, we gotta get stack upgrades too. Stack upgrade tier 1, tier 2. Okay, tier 1 is just iron, so I need a ton of iron as well. Probably should start prioritizing that a little bit more, but I mean, come on, iron's like everywhere. I can get iron whenever I want. Ow, that is so loud. We're getting so much stuff that it's actually hurting my ears to get so much stuff. That's how absurd this is. Stella Arcanum, that's the stuff that we need that we only have gotten one of, which is rough. But thankfully, it does a little explosion and then gives us the thing, which is great. Fossilized skeleton, I'll take the gobber ore. Don't really care about the fossilized skeleton though, I'm gonna be honest. I've still got weathered limestone cobblestone. I don't really care. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Also, lucky blocks. We got 2 goo. I got goo, guys. I got goo. Is that a fossilized pig? Look like a fish, but fair enough. We got some nether gobber foo, which is for smelting. I'll probably use that in a furnace at some point, but I don't know. Please give me some good stuff and nothing that I really need. I just need more of the different higher tier resources, to be honest. Alternatively, you know, just base iron's pretty dope, because I need a ton of iron. I'm not at as much iron as I thought I was, looking at it. Can I iron chunk? Does this... So, we can actually just do this to get iron, but I don't really think that's the most efficient way. But I think coal is still the most efficient way to get iron. If we get 4 per, that's kind of absurd, I'm not gonna lie. I did not realize it was 4 per. I thought it was maybe 1 per at most, but 4 per is a little bit absurd, just to be completely frank with you. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little bit more coal. Okay, this is where we were at. Spawner right here, which I'll break through. Grab the stuff inside. Iron block, that's gonna be useful. Anvil, cool diamond chest plates. That iron chest plate's actually absurd though. It is an epic affixed chest plate. That's iron, which is not bad. It's not ideal, but it's not bad at all. Also, we're at 7 guided gear pieces, which is crazy. We are so close to getting as many as we need. I got the cheap smelling salt. You know, throwing out the other ones, probably not the best of ideas, considering that I didn't realize that you get them in cereal. And in cereal, I mean, like, linearly. I didn't realize that it wouldn't check it off until you got it, but, you know, makes sense that it wouldn't. Regardless, let's grab the iron real quick. I'll leave that ex-petrified ore, because why not? Though it does look like that iron ore was hiding some coal ore, which is even better. We also got another added gear piece, which means that now we're going to be able to make the next tier of the treasure talisman, which will unlock extra rare chance and not increase our common chances, but not unhappy with that in the slightest. And we get even more iron ore because, yeah, we definitely need iron ore. You know, very, very, very not common. There's dark runestone down here. Oh, we'll try mining iron with it. I don't really think it does anything, but yes, we keep getting lapis chunks, which is also very interesting that they misspelled it, but English is probably just not their first language. Based on the mod being named Levind, might not be their first language, which, if you need someone to translate, I will always be willing to translate your mods. If anyone wants to hit me up. I do charge a small fee of absolutely nothing. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back up to the surface because I do wanna start smelting stuff. And I just realized that I may have bricked my entire staircase, but you know what? It's fine because I have cobblestone. We have technology. And we should be able to just come up here and get ourselves some iron smelting. I went through a bit of a mining journey. I got our stuff up to the maximum tier. I got a bunch of other stuff to the second to maximum, as well as I got the meteoric torch, the magmatic treasure mining talisman. I got the ancient digger talisman and the alienated talisman 2, which adds a bunch of stuff. I also got the treasure miner stuff, which is pretty much the very best stuff you can get for getting as much treasure as possible from mining everything. And it's a little bit absurd, but we're just gonna see exactly what we end up getting from mining just a little bit. So this is what I've been doing. I come over to this pillar and we have essentially infinite of whatever. Also, I'm gonna turn that sound down because holy gee. Is it blocks or is it players? I don't know. But there's some things we can get now that I've made the ancient digger talismans, such as the ancient bone dust. There's also a couple more things if we look in the Levind quests. So there's the ancient bone dust block, and then there's the tough ancient bone and the sharp ancient bone, and those are obtained from mining ancient bone dust blocks. And then there's the ancient bone helmets, which adds a bunch of treasure chance as well. So we want to get both of those guys, and then there's also the sword, which just does a lot of damage, which is what we're going to use here in a little bit. Other than that, I've gotten all of the different smelling salts. We haven't gone into anything really crazy with Levind yet, but we're going to go there eventually. And, you know, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to go through this. It's going to be cool. There was a checkmark thing. That's ability mixes, but I need the absorbent stuff for that, which is gold with paper, which I can make later. But for now, we are here to get as much of the bone dust as we can in order to get some bone dust blocks, in order to mine the bone dust blocks to hopefully get the special stuff. And that's why whenever we see coal ore, we want to mine coal ore, because coal ore is worth more than mining diamond ore with Fortune 5, which is hilarious to me because we can actually get netherite, and that's how I have the maxed out stack upgrades in here, is because, well, we get a ton of netherite, which we're going to eventually use for EMC. I did get everything that I need in order to go through and get the Philosopher's Stone, because I found one of those spawner things that's underground that spawns a wave of mobs, and that spawned a couple witches, which dropped, I think, 7, I think it's in here, yeah, 7 glowstone dust, which is kind of nice. So we can do that without having to go to the nether, because I just don't want to have to go to the nether and mine glowstone since we can't fly yet. But making the inventory pets is probably the next step to make it so we're like actually completely immortal. It's not really necessary at this point though, but you know, we're just kind of chilling and I'm running around, just kind of vein mining everything. Not a lot of mobs spawn. It's a little strange, but I mean, some are spawning now, but you know, it's not bad. The recording keeps pausing randomly. I don't know if I broke something or not, but I mean, hopefully not. Regardless, we are going to just run around, pick up everything. What kind of bone dust are we looking at? 84, so not an actual crazy amount. What are the drop rates? Because if the drop rates are good, I mean, we're gonna find out in a second. But if the drop rates are good, oh, spreads onto nearby bone blocks. So I can farm, is what this is saying. Because I've got just a couple bones, a little bit of bone meal as well. But what this looks like to me is that we can just farm bone blocks. And I've got a stack of bone blocks. Always gotta grab my crafting table. Probably should just make a crafting upgrade, but you know, it is what it is. Regardless, we're gonna, yes, I'll just surround it. No real reason not to, although it feels a little weird just having one, seeing as we've got like 9, so I guess I'll just put them like this. And then we can go and do this like this, and maybe it'll spread better. I don't really know how this works. I don't know. This wasn't originally in Crazy Craft, which is a little interesting to me, but it's really cool. And I like having all this loot that I can just grind for, because that's kind of my jam. So, you know, it says it spreads to nearby bone blocks, so I'm gonna AFK for a bit and see if we can get any of them to turn. And actually, in the meantime, what other things are in Livent that we can check out? So we've got the wands, we got the cursed helmets. I've made the pickaxe. I haven't made the shield talisman. It's a 1% chance to block all damage. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Or we go lantern dimension. We're gonna need to go to the nether for that, but at least it's kind of cool. Sunstone, diamond netherite mixture. What do I use that for? Dawsonite, which turns into Edenite crown point, night point. I mean, the armor's good, but it's not like crazy. Trimitin, which is Trimite, which is a Trimite block, which is from Trimite, so that's a thing that we have to get. And that turns into Trimiton, which is a cursed sword, which does 500 damage. Cursed chestplate, which has a 75% chance to, okay, that's kind of absurd. What the heck is this mod? Okay. Cursed helmet. We need Trimiton for all these guys. Celestion, which is Celestion nuggets, or Celestionized unique drop. And then these guys are we need the goat god stuff, which is the king goat stuff, which we get from the king goat, which is just a goat, which has a great goat horn and a king goat horn. The great goat horn turns into a royal, so this is how we get the Big Bertha and stuff from here. Okay, wait, okay, so the Big Bertha, actually you can make it now, because in the last version of this that I played, you couldn't make it at all. So we're gonna need to go into the different ant dimensions. We're gonna need to eliminate pretty much all of the main mobs. We need to get a Hercules beetle. Okay, that's pretty dope. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait, so it's the ancient bone dust, right? Ancient bone dust, which then turns into ancient bone dust blocks, but it's not really spreading much. Maybe it's just very slow. Onto nearby bone blocks. These are bone blocks. Okay, well, we're gonna look at other quests, because I think that there's a bunch of other stuff to do. Okay, Trimite. Dominator lands is an ore in the Dominator ground blocks. Okay. Lantern dimension. So we need lantern dimension to go through that. And we're gonna have to go, yeah, lantern dimension. Lantern dimension unlocks a lot of different things. And then we've got the crazy wands. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. We get a bunch of heals for that, but it's not actually that good if we have a bunch of other good stuff. We've got the absorbent swords, there's all the challenges, draconic evolution, all the modiums in here, but it's not actually that good compared to some other things. Mystical agriculture, we need all of the different seeds. How's these mobs, cyclic, awakened bosses, tinker's construct. Okay, got the basic goals. We got, oh, we need an adventurer backpack for that, I guess. Personal shrinking device. Wait, that's actually gonna be kind of big. There's also botany pots in here. Okay. And then advances most trading professions. Wait, so I can, what the, bribe villagers. We can bribe villagers? No, excuse me. And then villagers or guards are historically drawn to these. I mean, that's cool. It's just not as good as everything else, but fair enough, fair enough. Shovel master, gel collector. There's the easy villagers. We need everything from that, which we can do for enchants soon. Easy miner, mining gadget mark 1. I need energy for that though. And I don't know if I want to make energy quite yet. We do need to make a mob grinder, but that's for the future. I'm not worried. So ruby is what's locking the titanium and stuff. So we should actually get ourselves our philosopher's stone ASAP. While the blocks, see, the blocks are spreading. Okay, that's perfect. You'll love to see it. So, we're gonna need ourselves some diamonds, some emeralds, and we get ourselves a philosopher. No, it's redstone. I keep forgetting it's redstone. It's not even emeralds. It's just diamond, one singular diamond and redstone. That's crazy. Okay, so then what? We need emeralds. Diamonds turn into emeralds. So let's just grab, you know what, we've got plenty of emeralds, so let's just grab ourselves a couple stacks of emeralds to turn into some other stuff. There we go, perfect. And it won't let me, okay, interesting, that was very confusing. But now what we should be able to do is turn 2 emeralds into 1 amethyst. And then 4 amethysts into rubies, and then we can make ourselves a ruby pickaxe, and then we can go through that hole. So this is actually gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna need a bunch of sticks, because we need ourselves our quick little ruby pickaxe, which is gonna replace our amethyst pickaxe. I know I did make my amethyst pickaxe indestructible. That's fine. We have, I think, one more thing for, yeah, we need more petrified orbs, because I got a bunch of stellarite from mining around and doing stupid things. But I mean, hey, come on now, at least we can get it now. So maybe while we wait for this stuff to spread, I'm gonna do this. So bone, and then we get all the way back over to home base, which shouldn't be too big of a deal because it's just over here. There's a couple mobs over here, but I'm just gonna ignore them because they don't really matter. Nothing really matters except for getting ourselves. So now we can get the titanium and the what is it? It's not mithril. Uranium and titanium, which we need in order to make the ultimate armor. Which it's just not gonna give us as much as we want, but it is what it is because each ore only gives us a nugget, which is lame. But overall, it's not a bad deal. And actually what I can do down here is I can just vein mine with the treasure pickaxe, because I'm realizing that the treasure pickaxe doesn't actually, like, the durability that it has is a little bit crazy. But the whole reason I'm down here is because there was some titanium and stuff real close by. I think it was right over this though. I also need more petrified orbs, so I'm gonna grab them real quick. Perfect. And yeah, the titanium is right here, which we can vein mine real quick. So we got 4 titanium, which I guess I'll separate it because it's really important. And then there was the uranium. There's more petrified right here. Yeah, the uranium's right there as well. And it's really important. But can this pickaxe? No, it needs to be ruby pickaxe. Okay. That's honestly, I like it when it needs to be a very specific pickaxe for it, because otherwise you can cheese it really easily. Because there's always going to be a way to cheese stuff. But they made it, honestly, very difficult to cheese, and I respect that. Amethyst over here as well. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to mine this way, and then all the bone dust that we get from this, I'm just going to mine kind of immediately after we get back out. I'm just going to mine it all. And if we end up finding any, like, uranium or other stuff, then that's pretty dope. Although, I am a little high for getting the uranium max, because I think that it says that its average level is like 7, which would mean, wait, no it didn't. It said it was even lower than that, didn't it? So if I look at world gen, max of 12, min of 1, so average is going to be 6 or 7 for peak levels. So if I mine a little bit more down, and we're mining at 5, since it mines up a little bit and down a little bit, we'll be able to get maximum optimization, which we immediately found some, so I was completely right. And then there's also some arcane gilded darkstone from Forbidden and Arcanus down here, which is cool. Probably gonna need that for Forbidden and Arcanus, because I think I need to accomplish most of the stuff in that mod for completion of everything, but not 100% certain, so, you know. If I'm wrong, don't sue me. I'm just a YouTuber. I just make things funny. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a boy. Do not hurt me. I am just a boy. I'm just here to be chillin'. I just like playing games, okay? Just chill, please. Regardless, we gotta get out. We gotta go a little crazy. Hopefully we can get back down to a place there's not like infinite water. Because the aquifers are cool and all. It's just obnoxious when I'm not trying to find water. I'm trying to find and mine in just stone to get peak levels of uranium and titanium. Which is, I mean, mining uranium with a pickaxe would be kind of atrocious, like for your body. But I mean, hey, it's better than nothing, right? Okay, we've really gotta find some more. The auto eating has been really beneficial because I don't have to worry about constantly trying to, like, you know, a little self-explanatory, I know, but it's very helpful. So I just wanted to say that if you're gonna do this, I highly recommend getting the auto feed upgrade. It's helping tremendously. Also, you know, the miner's dream might actually be one of the best ways to find it. Wait, am I out of food? Am I out of food? What? Actually, how did I get out of food? It's just because I've been mining this whole time, isn't it? I need a better food source. Which is gonna end up being the gobber stuff. Because the gobber stuff is really cheap, really efficient, and it is crazy good food. Or maybe we find a different food source. I don't know. I don't know if gobber's the best. If there's a better one, let me know in the comments, because I'm not gonna know. Probably not gonna take a ton of time to check, but you know, it's fine. Let's check down here, because I think there was more over here. Not certain though, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to double check just to make sure, because don't want to miss any of it. But we do get a little bit more expetrified, and I was right. I did remember there was some uranium over here. Always worth grabbing that uranium, yes. So 10 uranium, 4 titanium. We need more titanium, we need more uranium. Is there any way to farm these particular uranium and titanium is the real question. So getting the nuggets or getting the ingots, we need the titanium essence, which is the seeds. Can I get uranium stuff? So uranium nuggets come from uranium ingots, which come from uranium. So there's no actual way other than getting the Robo Jeffrey, which is in the ant, one of the ant dimensions, but that's one of the rare ones, I think. Ultimate core. I mean, okay, so we can get titanium seeds, but we can't get uranium seeds, which means that uranium is our main limiting resource. Because we can get a bunch of titanium, we can get a bunch of other stuff. It's not really that big of a deal. But getting the uranium is going to be a little bit obnoxious. Anyway, we can go back. It's getting to be nighttime. Definitely gonna need more food is the real big deal right now. I'm gonna eat a cake, but I don't know. What do I want to make for food that's a good food source? So there is everlasting beef, which is a very rare drop from cows. Potentially we get a cow farm going, or I could just get a farmer villager and just trade with him for stuff. So maybe I do that. That's just a composter, right? So I'm gonna need glass though. I have sand. Yeah, I know I have sand somewhere, right? Do I have? It's a shiny rotten flesh. I thought that was the stupid everlasting beef. That would have been dope if it was. All right, we'll drop you in there. We'll get some sleep. Just nice, easy. Okay, perfect. Okay. What do I actually need for at easy? So I need the trader, which is just redstone and iron. We got redstone, we got iron. Now I just need glass. Needed that for the upgrades. We can get a couple of the traders. I can just get one trader, and then I'm gonna need a breeder as well. A plank and a bed, which I can make from string. 2, 3, perfect. We go like that, and then we get ourselves a breeder. So we get breeder, we get trader. This guy's gonna go in the trader. I'm gonna need a compost. Poem composter. It's just slabs. I think I remembered that, but I don't know. Okay, composter. We got ourselves a farmer who we can... Okay, we get corn for emeralds. Perfect. And then I can get as many emeralds as I need just from mining everything. So we can get ourselves a ton of that, which is perfect. And then I can cook the corn. You'll love to see it. So this is gonna go all back in here. Redstone is not, because redstone goes in here where it belongs. Should probably get a little bit more emeralds just to max him out. I don't know. We can get radishes as well. Nice. You'll love to see it. Cool. He should level up real quick. We get ourselves some cookies. That way I just have food if need be, because having extra food is never a bad thing. Chocolate cake. Bro's already an expert, so I think I just need one more trade to unlock the next tier, but I don't know. Yeah, master now, and we can get pancake. Oh, I love pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. Can I cook radishes is the real question. Or what are they turned into? Garden salad, radish stew, or radish seeds. You know what? I'll just chuck them in there, because why not? He restocked, he restocked, he restocked. I'll buy all your pancakes, I'll buy all your corn. Our supply and demand is a little unfortunate, but, you know, it's okay, because we got a bunch of cookies, we got a bunch of corn. Always happy with corn. We got popcorn. Is worse than actual corn for meals. You know what? We're just not gonna pop it, because it just makes it worse. Interesting. Okay, wait, how much bone dust do we have? So I'm gonna turn most of the bone dust is gonna go into the ancient bone blocks, and then we'll give to you, and then we'll just mine ourselves 8 of these ancient bone blocks. Oh, I need a shovel? Is there a different way I'm supposed to do this? Ancient bone dust block, right? Levint. Okay. Mining ancient bone dust block. So, do I turn this into anything? Nope. I think I just have to mine it very slowly. You know what? That's okay. I will do it. For the sake of everything that I stand for, I will vein mine this incredibly slowly. Actually, I'll just mine one incredibly slowly, and then if it goes bad, it is what it is, you know? 61%, we got 65%. Come on, give me that 70%. Come on now, so close to 80. Come on now, give me 80, 80%, yes. We're almost at 100%, come on. It's so close, please. Okay, gave me nothing, so we definitely need to shovel it. Okay, I mean, at least we get some of it back, but I mean, we got a tough ancient bone and a sharp ancient bone. I don't know how much of each of them we need in total, but I definitely know that we're gonna need a substantial amount. And is there a shovel? Yeah, so we need, what is it? We need a total of, 12 of those guys, and then, so we need 12 and 2. Honestly, isn't awful. But I do think I'm gonna AFK until next episode over at the bones, until all of it has been turned into ancient bone blocks, and then from there we'll go through that. But we did get a couple more trinkets in between episodes. So I got Creepo, we got Horseshoe, We got the golem, we got lucky coin, we got magneto, which lets me click and just collect everything, which is really cool. I mean, it's not, most of it's just utilitarian trinkets, none of them's crazy OP. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So let's just, you know. So we're going to mine the ancient bone dust blocks, which should give us all the stuff we need. There's gonna be some remaining, but most of the stuff is just whatever. But we should be able to get enough from what actually got converted to make everything that we need, because we don't actually need a crazy amount of stuff. So we're gonna need a total, we need 2 eternal stellas, which is going to make our new stuff indestructible. And the reason we need that is because they don't have a lot of durability. But what we're gonna make is going to be the new special ancient bone leggings, which add 250% treasure chance on ores and 250% treasure chance on ores, which is absurd, by the way. And then on top of that, we can make the ancient bone sword with the ancient bone shards, which we'll get from you guys, so that now we have a crazy good sword that does 39 damage. So that's gonna replace that. We can chuck that away. And these pieces of armor only have 800 durability, so we're gonna do that. This one has 21,000, so I'm not gonna worry about that for now. But we're gonna replace the 50% with 250%. Same with our helmets, and now we are kind of stacked for when it comes to finding treasure in our mining. So I don't think we're gonna really need to do a ton more mining, other than just going underground and potentially looking for other stuff. So these don't have any rewards for them. The one thing is Project E gives us a trophy, but it's not really, you know, it is what it is. But that should be like the entire mining section, other than the rusty stuff, taken care of. So we should just make these, which it's not too difficult. You know, let's just pull our crafting table back out and let's make ourselves, okay, we need 1 stick. So I was right. We need 1 stick. We need 3 of you. We need some wood in order to make some of the wood fragments, or wood pieces rather, because we're going to need a basic shield and then a shield talisman. And then we're also going to need 1 more piece of the rusted iron, because we need to make ourselves the quick little rusted iron sword, which has a 10% chance to deal plus 5 damage, a 80% chance to deal plus 1 damage, and just it's an RNG weapon, which is hilarious to me that they made an RNG weapon, but you know, it's kind of cool. But it's not nearly as good as our current sword, because our current sword does 39 points of damage, which is a little bit absurd. Now what we're going to do is we're gonna make our way to the tower. You know, I think that we're done doing just mining episodes, although I do want to check out how much stuff we'll get from mining a singular piece of coal. So we're gonna turn off that, and we're just gonna vein mine with our pickaxe the coal, and we're gonna check out what we got. So we got 20 coal, 5 guided gear pieces, an emerald chunk, 5 meteorites, 6 ancient gold, 4 ancient bone dust, 5 rusted iron, we got a bunch of iron, 3 netherite chunks, all from a singular small little coal vein, which frankly is absurd, because that's just from coal that we get all that stuff, and I think it's kind of dope, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know if you guys are seeing how laggy it is right now. I don't know why it's actually this laggy. It shouldn't be this laggy, but maybe I've got to change some stuff. I don't fully know. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. There we go. Okay, I relogged and it seems to be better, but it's just a little weird. I don't know if it's because I changed the way that I'm recording or not. But you know, we're gonna just go and we're gonna see if we can find some cool stuff. This looks like one of those trees that these guys are supposed to have dudes in them, which is a little bit disconcerting. I don't know where anyone could have gotten what. You know, it's all good. We go onward. Onward and onward and onward and onward and onward we shall go. I'm gonna take off the meteoric torch. I don't know if that's, you know, that may have been what was making us lag a little bit, which is a little funny, and it's probably just because of the small chance for giving us random things. Regardless, enchanted golden apple cow, easy one-shot capabilities. What the heck is that? Graveyard chiseled deep slate, which has a block of gold under it, and bones and... Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. We're looking for goats as well, because the king goat is the main thing that we need in order to start working our way towards Big Bertha, which is one of those things that's like kind of the end of the Crazy Craft weapon arc. It does like, what is it? The Royal Guardian Sword is the maxed out version, which does 750 damage, and it's a little slow, but it does 750 damage, which is absurd. But Big Bertha, you need all the different parts for it, which are all the different other stuff, but we need the ultimate sword for that. We also need the metanoid nose, which is an alchemist thing. So there's just a bunch of different mob drops that we'll need for it. That's gonna take us probably the longest out of any series I think I've done to accomplish. And the reason why is just because it's Crazy Craft. I mean, come on now. Why would it be easy? But we do really want to go, and there should be, that's a lodestone, interesting. There should be a dude in here. And there is, thankfully. It is an oak ent. Has passed away. And I thought that was one of the quests that we had to accomplish, but apparently not. We got some tiger's eye from that. We got some emeralds, some mushrooms. Cool, I guess. You know, not awful. Not great either. I don't fully know. I thought that was one of the Chaos Awakens quests. Yo, kill one oak ent. That's what I just did. So why did it not? Okay, you know, fair enough. I'm not gonna question it. Maybe I didn't do it right. Who knows? Thankfully, we one-shot like most of the mobs that we'll ever really have to deal with, at least for now. What kind of enchanted book was that? Sweeping Edge. We also got Vorpal, Experience Boost, Mana Boost, Stasis, and Beheading. I mean, there's a bunch of cool stuff, but we gotta go all the way over to the tower. So, I mean, the journey's a little bit boring. Maybe I skip it a little bit and we check it out once I get there. Let's do that, because otherwise this is gonna take way too. Actually, never mind. We're gonna check out. I've been here before, but we'll check all this stuff out as well. Let's get over to whatever this big windmill thing is. Actually, there's a graveyard in between us, so we'll go for that first. Because why not? Just a little graveyard. Do you guys have anything cool? Totem of Undying. Nice. You'll love to see it. Polished gravestone. It's just gravestone stuff. Okay. Well, you know, it's a cool graveyard, though. Nice. You'll love to see it. Well, I mean, you don't... You know what I mean. You don't love to see a graveyard, but it's nice to know that the dead are being respected. This looks like a pillagered station of some sort, based on just the fact that there's pillagers here. Ow, they hit me! There we go. Okay, perfect. So we got some iron, some redstone. I mean, there's some iron armor, which is technically worse than our current stuff, which is interesting. Is there anything actually good in here, or is it all just kind of bad loot? I mean, gold nuggets, not awful. Not ideal either, but not awful. Is there anything up, or is it mostly just stuff that's down? I don't know. This looks like kind of just a structure that you would check out and then never come back to, but I mean, hey, at least it's interesting. You know, it's a cool looking place. And so for that, I am happy. You know what? Lots of emeralds, even though emeralds are kind of free for us at this point. But I got a witch hat too. I don't know. Is it really worth it? Definitely not. But is it cool? Yeah. I feel like Levind definitely makes the early game in this kind of crazy. I mean, it's called Crazy Craft. What am I talking about? Of course it's gonna be crazy. We got a crown, which is cool. This is a cool area, but wait, we got a zombie mask. Witches in here. That's cool. I mean, there's like no loot here, but I mean, hey, it's cool at least. Let's just carry on. It looks like there's a small battle tower here that we can check out. The battle tower that we're going to is the, like, crazy battle tower that I don't think I've seen before. I don't know what mod it's from, but it looks dope, so we're just gonna go for it after I get there, which is probably gonna take a little bit, but it's fine. I love how this wizard tower is right next to just a battle tower. Probably has nothing in it because battle towers are kind of pointless. Actually, knockback, that's big. Ariel bottles, we're gonna need those eventually, so I'll grab you guys. Most of the stuff is not really ideal or optimal, but at least we got some more recall potions, more Ariel bottles, smite, a normal backpack. I mean, extra backpacks are great and all, but I don't need, I need an Inception upgrade in order to carry all of them, so I'm just gonna not. That backpack's empty, so I'll leave it here. Fire aspects, I mean, it's cool and all, but again, it's just like, what's actually the point if none of this stuff is really useful to me? At least it's something that we can check out, as opposed to there being absolutely nothing here, so, you know what? I'll give it a 2 out of 10, just because it's interesting. It's a little bit mid. Just a Vexes, which... Vexes kind of annoy me. I mean, that's kind of their whole prerogative, but they're just, like, why would you put a thing in the game that has to be just obnoxious and doesn't actually really give you anything good when you kill it? Other than the sweet release of it being deceased. But, you know... I mean, you know what? That's a fair reward. Why haven't I been looking at it that way? Anyway, it looks like there's another one of the things over here that we can check out. But also, some golden apple cows over here. I'm gonna take care of real quick, and then we can get rid of... Wait, what are you? Are you a king goat? Nope, you're just a normal goat. You need king goat. Or, what are you? Stink bugs from Chaos Awakens. Nausea. I am not a fan. What do I use stink bug? Dead stink bugs going to the poison sword. Honestly, not a good sword. It just does poison, and poison is kind of mid, but I mean, hey, beggars can't be choosers. If you need to use it, use it. Regardless, we gotta... Where's... Bruh, is it really... It's always on the opposite side of where I try and come into. Yeah, I don't ever get kill credit for getting rid of the ents, so I don't know. It's a little strange, but I'm not gonna crazy complain because that'd be kind of rude, but it's a little lame. It's a little lame that when you get rid of the ents that are supposed to be like a cool thing that, you know, it doesn't even give you credit for eliminating them. Maybe the quests are set up wrong, but I don't know. 800 blocks away. Let's just get there, and then I'll start recording again from there. Ooh, there's a pumpkin biome. You'll love to see it. This is like one of my favorite biomes. We've got the orchard, and then we've got like the pumpkin biome, which honestly I'm probably gonna make my base here. You know what? Let's mark it. Base spot. There we go. This is a really nice area for a base. We got the cherries, we've got the apple and orchard leaves. It's just dope. So we're gonna build our base there. But now we just gotta get to the tower, which is 500 blocks away. There's another end spot. No, it's not actually an end spot. It's a bit... Wait, is it an end spot? I can't tell. What are you? A pheasant. It is an end spot. Okay. Can I punch you to... Okay. It didn't actually do anything different when I punched it. We did get an apple sapling though, that's big. And we got some red mushrooms, got some more wood. Wood's always great, because, I mean, come on now. Wood is just one of those things that you can never have too much of in Minecraft. And if I'm wrong, you're wrong. Because it's just one of the most helpful things in the world, because you always run out of it. I'm gonna need to work on a refined storage system. I'm probably gonna do that off camera, or maybe next episode. Just get everything prepared off camera, because oh my gosh, it's just gonna be tedious and kind of boring. But you know what? You guys would enjoy it. We're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it on camera. I don't care. 300 blocks away. Probably nothing interesting along the way, except for there's a structure over here that I want to check out. So maybe there is it. Holy lag! What the heck is actually the problem? Did I set up the mod pack wrong? I probably did, knowing me. but, you know, lost for words. Okay, cool. We got some bread, some apples. Cool. You'll love to see it. There's a dude. What about over here? You got some more bread for me? Actually, a pretty decent chest with some bread. They did, in fact, have bread for me. Thankfully, my armor is indestructible, so I don't really need to worry about tanking too many hits. But I do want to make sure that I don't die. What the heck is an Irukanji arrow? I guess it's a cool sounding arrow? I don't know. There's also an amphitheater arrow, which is dope. We're gonna end up riding a dragon in this series, by the way, and it's gonna be dope. But oh my gosh, is that gonna be some ways out. Filled map, Dungeons Arise, Thornborn Towers. I'm gonna take it because the Dungeons Arise dungeons are pretty dope. So we're gonna check them out. But I'm definitely gonna need more storage, which is why hopefully soon we can get the special things known as, honestly this was kind of small and boring, but the special thing known as a refined storage system, which we're definitely gonna work towards next episode, unless I get sidetracked, which I probably will, but we're gonna build it at our new base spot. So I should probably actually build the base next episode and get to work on that in the episode after, which is I guess what we'll do. But you guys are seeing how why is it so laggy? Because it says everything's going fine. It just looks like I'm looking around in like slow motion. I don't know, it's so goofy. What is actually going on? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and fix it and we're gonna get to the tower. Okay, well that fixed it. That was honestly, I just restarted the game and it works perfectly now. You know, I mean, not perfectly, but as perfect as Crazy Craft is going to work. But this was the big tower that I found. And, you know, we're 20 minutes in. You know what? As a finale, we will actually do this tower. Because I was contemplating saving it for next episode. But because you guys have stuck around for 20 minutes, we're going to do it this episode just for you guys. So leave a comment if you're still watching at this point when I'm going into the tower, because this is going to be pretty cool. I don't actually know what this tower even, but I mean, emerald block off rip. We got a free lantern too, which is big. It's like a interesting little room. We got some levers. There's a little bunch of paintings and cool stuff. A land chest. Brass amber battle tower at brass land monolith key. Get rid of some dudes in order to get the key for it, or what? Like, is there a door behind here? I was figuring there might be, but I mean, you never really know with this. We got glasses hat, cool. You'll love to see it. What's actually up here? Because if most of the chests and stuff are locked and we can't open them, that's kind of lame. Yeah, this land chest is locked. How does one acquire land spawner? If I break you, do I get a land key or what? Is it just like a rare drop from these dudes? This is a land tower. Was it breaking the land spawner that unlocked the chest? Nope. Okay. Do we just need to farm these land mobs in order to get the stuff? If you guys know, please let me know in the comments, because I genuinely have no clue what I'm actually doing here. I just found this and thought it would be a good finale for the video, so, you know, if you know, let me know, please, because otherwise this is going to be a little bit confusing. Okay, got rid of you. What's taking up so much inventory space? I mean, random things, obviously, but... Okay, we got gold in there for no reason. We got glowstone in there for no reason. There's a bunch of gear that I'm never really going to use that I can get out of here as well. We got those guys. We got you guys taking up all the space. We've got, okay, fishing rod. We can always make more fishing rods. We got a couple of these stupid little doohickey dudes. We can just get out of here. And we never have to deal with them again. Hopefully. Sorry for pausing the video real quick. I needed to sneeze real bad, so I wanted to make sure that was not directly into the microphone as it would have been. I mean, that freed up quite a bit of space for us to chuck in some other cool stuff. So let's just chuck in that. And, I mean, we're gonna get most of this, but... I don't really care because all this stuff is kind of useless to us. So that's what's just gonna chucked away. Yeah, so it's a land spawner, but breaking it doesn't actually give us a key. So another spawner there, and there's a chest there as well. There might be secret little hidden room things in here, but I saw a chest that I can actually open, so that's pretty dope. And it just had leather. Cool. You know, yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm not upset in the slightest about there being absolutely nothing in my chest. So, you know, that's fine. That's fine. It's all cool. It's all cool. There's the ladder that comes up there. A loom in there. We got nothing else really. This is a little bit, this tower's a little bit, you know, like, I don't know where we get the keys to unlock the stuff so we can actually get any kind of real loot from this, but those guys actually do a lot of damage. Holy. Okay, we gotta be a little bit concerned about the Vindicators. Do not get hit by the Vindicators. So we get some iron nuggies, we get some more iron nuggies, and some more iron nuggies, and some more iron nuggies. You know what? This is a humbling experience. We're just gonna take every lesson we can get from it and say that the lessons are complete dookie and that they should make the tower actually worth something. Because, oh my gosh, there's actually nothing. I'm just so confused. Is there a boss at the top that'll drop a key that we can use to unlock everything in here, or what? Iron Golem kill required for the restricted section. Well, I just walked into the restricted section and no one stopped me, so, thank you, I guess. Stairs of bookshelves over here. It's gonna be another chest. Yup, knew it. Easy free leather, you'll love to see it. Leather, the main thing I need leather for is actually just upgrades for the backpacks to make them store more stuff, so. Still no keys, which is a little lame, you know? Voluntary exile, which is the thing that we get for eliminating the dudes. Okay, you know what? Now we can't go into a village. Oh no, that's such a big deal. Whatever shall I do? I definitely don't have my own villagers that I can summon at a whim. It is what it is. Bad Omen's infinite though, so we probably need to get rid of it sometime, but it's not a massive deal. Although, I don't know what the point of the spawners or any of this stuff even is if there's just no keys to unlock any of the loot. I mean, top floor, is there something here? A land monolith. Okay. A golem chest. Land chest is locked. Okay. Platinum ingots? What about... Okay. Okay. Land guardian eye. Land monolith. Place 3 keys in a monolith to summon a battle golem. But how do I get the keys in the first place? Do I have to just break the chests? Is that it? Do I just have to do that? Or do I have to just get rid of enough of these guys in order to get the keys? I think I'm just gonna farm these guys until we either get something or we get absolutely nothing. And just see what happens, because oh my gosh, this is very confusing. Because if I mine this, it gives me nothing, which is really lame. What about if I mine the chest? So this is a pickaxeable chest. It's locked. I can't mine it. Okay. It's locked, but I know what it has inside of it. It has a key inside of it. So wait, can I use the strats? Can I use the strats is the real question. So I've got, if nothing will happen, and I need these chests, and I need to do this. So if I make some chests, and then if we get some iron, and I make some hoppers, so we got some hoppers, 4 hoppers, you know, but it's fine. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. We've got wood to spare, and then I'll grab the barrels, and then we do it like this. So barrel, I'm just big brain. I'm built different. Okay. Well, you know what? Worth, 100% worth. Easy dub. Easy dub. Okay. The battle tower people have been outsmarted. They have just been absolutely dominated. And you know what? I probably don't even need to fight the golem up at the top to actually get the loot from it, if I can just do this, which is hilarious to me. I am going to fight the golem because I think that that's cool. And I think that's part of the whole point of the battle towers. You don't have to. So if you don't want to, you don't have to. Because they can't force you, because they're not here. They can't stop you from doing the strat. Does this one have a key in it? Probably not. It did actually. Okay. You know what? That's a dub. That's a dub. Okay, I'm gonna deposit this stuff in here because I don't really need music discs. I mean, if I do end up needing them at some point, I'll just come back and get them. It's not a big deal. Okay, there's one more that we can grab over here. Does this one have a key in it? It's a real question. If it does, okay, it does. Perfect. So this is the last key we'll need, and I'm gonna try the strat, I'm gonna try the strat just on the stuff up there, and if it works, then we're gonna grab all the stuff and then fight the golem, just in case the golem is like really, really crazy strong and we can't really take it out right this second. I think we'll be able to, although I don't have crazy good armor. I could probably make some better armor. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna make a ruby set, because ruby's not a bad set of armor. I'm gonna be honest. Ruby's actually kind of dope. Yeah, but yeah, that's the main thing that I'm afraid of, is just getting like one shot. So let's just make ourselves a quick little set of ruby, which is better than netherite. It comes with ignite, which I guess sets whatever attacks you on fire, which is cool. It's just like, it's one of those enchants that I don't know if I want to have, but I'm gonna keep it because whatever. Regardless. Okay, we can try and steal all of the golem loot from the chests. Actually, there's just one. What's actually in here? It's not actually crazy good loot, so we'll have to look through it a little bit. But, you know, we got an iron ingot, we got growth, which grows nearby crops when held, which is cool. It's just not, you know, it's not... What else is in here? We got some gold, some more iron. Will it generate new loot when I open it again? If I defeat the boss and then open it again is the real question. But we're gonna fight the boss. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? We got the land guardian eye. Dope. Uh-oh. The battle tower about to fall. We should probably get down as fast as we can. Yeah. Without its energy, the tower will collapse. So we gotta get out. Because this tower is coming down. Holy volume, this is so loud. Blocks? Jukebox, friendly, ambient. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how crazy it is when it's breaking, but I also don't know how fast I'm avoiding the tower falling. Because we're down at the bottom. What's the tower looking like? Holy... Oh my gosh. Holy sheesh. When it said the tower will collapse, I was not expecting complete and utter collapse. But, I mean, I guess we could have teleported out if need be. So it wasn't a crazy risky play, but now we're back home. I'm gonna need to work on some stuff. We did get a yellow heart, and we should probably get started on heart canister stuff, but for now, I do think that that is going to be the end of this episode, and I'm going to work on getting everything prepared and ready so that next episode we can make a refined storage system and build our new base. So, this episode by saying I really appreciate everyone who's been watching. It means the world to me. And we're just going to be kind of chilling, figuring out what we're going to be doing this episode. So if you don't really want to watch me building a base, I would recommend maybe skipping this one. I know it's weird coming from someone who makes videos. If it's not really your thing, don't watch it. It's just, it's going to be as entertaining as it is. Regardless, we do need to remove some stuff from this area real quick. So I think we're gonna have to get rid of all these leaves. I think there's just some random logs in the middle of them, which is a little bit awkward, but thankfully we can get rid of them relatively easily. I just wish that the logs were not so evenly spaced randomly throughout the trees, so I could just mine the bottom and they would all come down. But, you know, it's not always gonna be how you want it to be. So, well, that's a little suboptimal. Now I gotta fill in a hole down here, because I forgot that when, you know, probably should have taken my time and been a little more patient with that, but, you know, it is what it is. I do wanna, I think, video set it, wait, nope, FOV, there we go. We're gonna put FOV up, because it was a little bit tight, but in essence, we're just gonna be building a base. And it's not gonna be massive, it's not really gonna be crazy detailed or anything crazy, because it's just our really starting base, for now at least. And if you guys do want to see me do a ton more of this series, please just let me know in the comments, because I'm really enjoying CrazyCraft. It's really fun and just has a ton of nostalgia factor. So if you're enjoying it, just let me know, because I definitely am, and I'd love to continue doing this. But if people don't want to watch it, then, I mean, they don't want to watch it. It is what it is. What I'm thinking for this area, or at least what I want to do, is I'm going to start off by making some long logs just in the middle as kind of a floor, at least like bottom floor joists, essentially. I think I'm gonna make them quite a bit longer than the actual thing, so it's gonna go out like that. Then we'll put another one right here, but the reason why I want to do it this way is just because I like the overhang over the water, and I really want to make sure that that is well taken care of. There we go, perfect. Okay, and then we'll bolster this guy with you. There we go. Just prop it up a little bit, and this can connect. Do that, and that looks relatively nice. Okay, and now what we need to do is, I'm gonna need a lot more logs, but I do think that I want to use peach wood. And for the peach wood, what I really want to do is we're gonna make a crafting table, and we're gonna make, I need peach not peach planks, peach slabs, because it's just more efficient, honestly. The only reason I'm using slabs is just efficiency-wise, because I don't want to have to spend like 8 years gathering all the peach wood, because then I need to grow a bunch more peach saplings and stuff. So we're just gonna do it this way, but it's gonna be kind of a relatively flat color palette. Do you want to kind of just make the floor one thing? Because if I added pattern to it, it's gonna look a little weird. So I think we'll just go like this for now. I'm gonna need a lot more logs, which I'm realizing now. Just a ton more oak logs. That shouldn't be too big of a deal either, because we are kind of in an orchard. So if I'm running out of logs, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna need to add an entrance over there. I'm gonna need to add a little bit more to a lot of different areas, because we are not able to go as crazy as I thought we would. Regardless, the peach looks really good with the oak, so I do want to keep. I'm not crazy good with building bases. I haven't really planned this out a ton, so we're just gonna kind of wing it. If I need to change it, we'll change it, but it should be fine, right? And if you guys don't like it, let me know in the comments, because I won't know unless you tell me. So I do think I want to make it kind of just a throughway for the entrances. So I'll put one on one side and one on the other, just to make it kind of balanced. But do I want to put my storage system? I'll probably put my storage system in one of the entryways, just so that I can access it quickly. Although eventually I won't need to, because I'll just be using wireless stuff. But it's probably going to take me a little bit to get to that point, so yeah. So we're going to need a lot more peach wood, huh? Probably going to take us quite a bit more time to get some peach wood. You know, it's not the big deal, which is good, because it's always nice when you don't have to deal with a ton of crazy stupid things. But we'll make the mine at a different place, and what I'll probably do is I'll just make a borehole down with stairs around it, just so I can go down quick. Okay, orchard saplings. I don't have a lot of bones because I used all of them earlier. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, I do have a bunch of bones, thankfully. That's perfect, because then I can get some bone meal, and I still need the peach sap. Those are apple saplings, orchard saplings. Where are the peach saplings? Perfect. I'll grab 16 peach saplings, and let's just start growing them. I mean, there's some peach stuff over here, so we'll just grow them over here. It doesn't really matter too much. The main thing is just making sure that we get saplings to replace them, but what I do think we're gonna do, since we mostly just need the wood, is I'm just gonna farm them like you usually would farm trees in Minecraft, and just make a block of them. I do think the issue, if I were to use orchard saplings, the main issue would just be that they're gonna grow into each other like that. So I think I'll need to place them one space apart from each other, maybe two, but it shouldn't be too crazy. I'm hoping at least. Also, I've found that there's no way to reduce the subtle lag that there is with this, so it always looks a little bit jittery. Well, I changed a couple settings and it made it a little bit better. It's just that this is so unoptimized with shaders that it's a little bit crazy, but it is okay now because I made it kind of work. So we're chilling. I think. I hope, maybe, please. Yes. Okay. Good. We got a couple more peach stuff, which means we can grow a couple more peach trees. I'm gonna start bone mealing these guys now, just so that we get as many as we possibly can, because every single peach wood is going to be very, very helpful. So black puffs, I don't know what that is. It is apparently a kind of either mushroom. Holy lag. The issue that I've been finding is just that there's so many ticking entities in here. It's a little bit crazy, but it's all good now because I kind of fixed it, maybe a little bit. I don't fully know if I fixed it or not, but anyway, we got all these logs now that we can break down. I'm just gonna continue growing these orchard saplings until we get a sizable amount of them. That way we can go a little bit crazy. Okay. Looks as though there might be a better way for us to grow them. I think I leave a 3-block gap in between each one. Maybe 2-block just in case, but we're about to get a ton of oak wood, so I'm very happy we're gonna grow you for no reason at all. And the reason why I'm using my hand is because our axe will like insta-break from this. So I'm just gonna use my hand because it's a little easier. But the main thing that we're going for is just getting a ton of the oak wood. And the reason why we need a ton of the oak wood is because we're making a ton of the stuff that we need the oak wood for. And by that I mean we're making a house. And houses are expensive. So we need stonks first. We need stonks in order to create the house. There's a raccoon over there. Nice. Also a wasp. I don't know where that wasp came from because I thought they only spawned from certain things, but it looks as though I may have been mistaken. I love how these dudes think they've got a chance when I literally have a sword that does like 40 damage. But I mean, hey, come on now. They tried. Even though their attempt was not very good or very successful, it's okay. And that's what mattered. They did their best, and no, it wasn't a good attempt, but they tried. Dude, I'm wearing ruby armor. I can beat you with my fist. Why are you trying to come at me, bro? These zombies, they don't understand. I'm in crazy craft. You think a base zombie's gonna try and actually take me out? Also, I'm gonna need to build up a lot to get all the wood, but you know, it's fine. It's not a problem. Also, I'm realizing I could just make a ruby axe, which would probably be better. So, you know, let's just probably make a crafting table that I actually keep around, or put a crafting upgrade in my thing, but you know, we're not gonna do that because that'd be too smart. We can just waste our netherite axe now. I also forget, I can make anything I want indestructible. Why am I not doing that? It's not an issue, it's not something that's difficult. What am I actually doing? Gotta gather all of the peach trees. Oh, there's peach logs up there. Thankfully, my pickaxes are kind of stupid, because I never have to worry about the durability or anything from it, but I just have infinite resources. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters. It's all good. It's all free. It's free real estate. And I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. Everything is free real estate in Minecraft because it's Minecraft. No one owns the land. It's free. You know, I'm sounding a little too American now. You just take the land. It's ours now. That's wild. Regardless. Okay, we've got probably enough of the wood now. For at least for this second, so yeah, 306 and 1.2k. That should be good enough for now. But I do want to clear out everything that I ended up making just a giant mess of up here, so we're gonna do that real quick. Okay, perfect. Let's just go over. Come on now. Hello, I'm here for your wood. I'm just here to permanently acquire all of your log resources. Wrong button. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Free wood. There's a log. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. What's nice about the ruby axe is that it's got like so much durability. It's not really something I ever have to look at or worry about. But I mean, eventually it probably will be. But actually, shoot, we're using a lot of the durability. I lied. Why is it going through durability so fast? Probably because I'm breaking the leaves with vein mine. You know, that would make sense, right? I'm vein mining leaves that usually there's a ton of leaves, and when you vein mine them, it breaks all the leaves, and then you get all the leaves, but then you break all the leaves, so then you get all the leaf things. And leave things expensive. Okay, why is there just so much wood from these orchards? You know, I did grow them as orchard saplings, so, you know, I probably should have expected this. We're just gonna drop down. I think we've got plenty. I don't really need more. I'm not really concerned. We're just gonna grab all the wood that's here and take care of it. Of course, there's a zombie trying to attack me because bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't want this smoke. I don't know what he's trying to do, but he will not survive. It's not a very good idea, dude. I'm not kidding. It is not a good idea to try and attack me. No matter if you have abilities or whatever, you're just not going to be able to do much because I'm kind of built different. And this is without having the actual crazy good stuff that you end up getting a lot later. But once we have that, it's going to be even more stupid. So we got to make ourselves... We're going to plop a crafting table down. I forgot there's already a crafting table over there. I'm real smart. I don't know if you guys could tell. Yeah, we're big brain. We're big brain like this. We're gonna make a ton of slabs real quick. There we go. Let's just make a ton of slabs because the floors are all gonna be slabs. And the reason why I'm using slabs is just because it works better, it's more efficient, and I don't want to have to deal with anything else, which I said earlier, but you guys probably weren't listening, so, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's a new base. We can think what we want to do, since we've got the base floor in, pop you guys down there, and we're going to need to make some more stuff. So I got to even these guys out, these floor struts. And then I've got to get some more wood, some different kinds of wood. So, non-oak wood. What kind of... So I've got oak, I've got peach, I've got... What other woods do I have? I could use cherry. You know what, I'm gonna use oak, just because I have a ton of it. And we're gonna do this. So, it's always good to add depth. So we're gonna go, and we're gonna add some depth to the build. We're gonna go out one, and then build up. Wandering Trader, do you sell anything cool? Jeweled apples from a coin dragon. I have a coin dragon. Jeweled apple seems pretty dope. I don't know what a coin dragon is used for, so, I mean, I'll trade you a coin dragon for a jeweled apple. Jeweled apple seems pretty dope. For 2 jeweled apples from Wormroost. Or I could get a Redhorn Guild map. Our flowering redbud. I don't really need anything else. Thank you for your service. Also, I've realized I didn't need to jump. I think that was just adding insult to injury, but it was fun. It was kind of funny, so I'm not disappointed at all. Also, we gotta outline our entryway. So this is gonna be the entryway. Pillars will be on the interior for this, and it'll go out like that. Put a pillar here. Put a pillar here. And then I'll indent the other guys, I guess. I don't fully know how I want to build this yet, but I think that, and then these guys should be kind of one extended, and then one back here as well. And then we'll How do I want to make the stairs for this? We'll extend you. Perfect. I think I end up doing like a windy staircase, but for now, I like this. Is there vertical slabs? There's vertical planks for the facades. Ah, no, that's just a different thing. There are vertical slabs. Okay, perfect. Because that's a quirk thing. So I can make the vertical slabs for a couple different things. Vertical palm slabs. Vertical oak wood slabs. Try and make those. 3 oak wood vertically. Oak wood is you, and then we go like you, and then we get you. So these guys, it'll leave little windows. Yeah, I do think I do it like this. Because it leaves little window slots that I really like. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks cool. I like it, at least. And for that corner, I do want to leave it, I think. And then the windows, there's glass, right? Vertical glass slabs. Is there glass? Edge-aligned glass? Cable facades, glass panes. Clear glass panes from Tinkers. You know, that's good and all. I just really need, like, edge-aligned glass, because otherwise it's a little screwed up. Tiled glass pane. I think we're gonna have to use the vertical glass slabs for windows, but I don't hate it, so I think we just go like this. Yeah, I don't want to leave that view open, because I do think that closing that adds a little bit to it. That'll go like that. I like the oak wood tones. Like, just the coloration of it. But I do need to add the pillars, because the external pillars are these guys. You go in there. Perfect. And they just go right here. And, you know, this entire side looks too open, but this is going to be where I put the storage system. So, we go out a little bit, and then perfect. And then, I do think I add an under one. So this one's gonna go like this. We'll put it 2 out. And then this will go under, go 2 more out on the other side, and then it'll just all culminate into a fun little thing. I don't know, I don't really know exactly base building techniques and stuff, but I just make what I enjoy making. Yeah, I think the pillars here I want to put on the inside again, so take care of all of that fun stuff, you know, perfect. Except this time, instead of the other ones being on the top of that, they'll be on the top of these guys. So, yeah, we'll do this. That way, it just goes nice and seamlessly above. This one will go out, and 1 extra from the other ones. And then we'll have, put a 1 extended cross beam rather. It's not really a bar because it's wood on block. There we go, perfect. Perfecto. Because then we get all this space to work with, and it looks perfect. It looks beautiful. And then we can have bigger windows here, but the floor is gonna be on the level of this, so I'm gonna put the windows like, okay, well, the slabs want to place on the other side, which makes sense, but I wish it did not want to place that way, but regardless, it's all good, because that'll be the window. And I think I'm gonna leave these windows fully open, except for, I don't know how mobs path over these blocks, but do these blocks place different? No, they don't. Okay. So I can't directionally place these ones, but they look relatively cool regardless, and it adds more texture, so I like it. And then the floor, I think I do want to make it andesite for this, just because it looks nice. I don't know, a lot of people don't like andesite. I like the textures of just grays, but I don't know, might not be for everyone, so if you don't like it, write a comment, it'll be funny. I won't read it, but I'm kidding. I read all the comments, but I do appreciate it. Regardless, we gotta make our vertical slabs, because this is gonna be a nice, beautiful glass window. I do think I'm gonna leave this kind of open, as more of like an open concept thing, just because I think it fits the vibe that I want, but, yeah, I think I do add those to the exterior of this, and we'll extend it 1 out, just because I think it looks more seamless to have it extend one out. And then the interior, I like that meshing. Can you guys stop attacking me? I really don't appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna add that there, but I'm not gonna do much more with that. Actually, you know what? That looks more seamless still. And then I really like the look of that, I'm not gonna lie. Just making all of the pillars look more dimensional. Or more, not dimensional, more realistic. I don't know. Okay. We need more sand. We need a bunch more of other stuff as well. Crow, will you give me flight? Oh, I'm lucky. Do I have a bed somewhere? I do. Perfect. Let's get some sleep, and then we'll be able to go and take care of a little more base building. I'm gonna put that in my backpack. But we've got sand, I've got the diamond furnaces, which I should probably just upgrade, because I think it's just emeralds to upgrade them to emerald furnaces. At least I think. Yep, it is. Perfect. And that decreases it by like half of the cook time, which is hilarious to me. Get ourselves a little bit extra of those emerald blocks. We can chuck one of you guys in here, and we can quick smelt a bunch of our good old-fashioned sand buddies into the glass there. Take care of a crow. And can we fly with a crow? It looks like none of the stuff has any... That's really lame. Things don't have abilities anymore. So we've got morph. We just can't morph into something that's actually useful, which is lame. Oh well, it is what it is. Regardless, I do like the texture of this, the way that it looks, so I'm not gonna mesh that, and I do think I want to remove these guys at the bottom, because I don't think they fit it, with that top at least, but that looks nice. And then this can be... Wait, does it mesh? Because if it meshes... Okay, it does mesh, so can I... Will you mesh? You will mesh. Okay. Well, we found a bit of a promising thing when it comes to meshing these, which is cool. Yeah, that looks so good. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. I love the look of these, like, just a little bit extended versions of just normal Minecraft things. Because then I can extend this guy, and then I can remove that because it doesn't need to be there. It just looks so much more real. Yeah, no, that looks so cool. I love that so much, I'm not gonna lie. That looks so nice. Because it just looks like it's more of a three-dimensional structure with that. I do now want to kind of put glass in here, so... Okay, it looks like we're not going to be able to put glass here. Thankfully, the vertical slabs do actually mine, but that'd be lame. Wait, can I... No, because then I need slabs here, and that would mess up the look, which is kind of lame. Oh, well, you know, it looks pretty cool regardless, so I think I just leave it. Although that does mean I need to texture every single block that's gonna be here, which isn't really a problem, but I mean, this is just cool. Let's just be real, this is dope. Because then these windows are gonna be three blocks high. They're gonna go like that. This guy will be 3 blocks high as well. Yeah, that's just so good. It's so good. I love it so much. Okay, interesting. Will you work now? It will. Perfect. Okay. I think the main thing is just getting everything to mesh as it should. But if I add the texture to all of these pillars, it just is gonna look so much better. Yeah, that looks so cool already. And then I think I added to that interior one, but not the small face of this. Actually, I kind of like the look of that, like, alcove thing. Is there a way to get it to work with that? Probably not, right? I mean, I like it. The main issue is just, I don't know, it doesn't fit perfect. But, I mean, hey, it's not ever gonna fit perfectly. We're just gonna try it with this style and see if that works. If it doesn't want to work fully, that's fine too, I guess. Then I need that to mesh good, which is fine, because that meshed actually perfectly. Okay, now we get a bunch more of the logs, we turn them into these guys, let me turn that into slabs, which will give us 6 stacks of slabs, which should be enough. Holy jeez, that was a little bit of a lag spike. That's fine. I want to leave the open thing for these as well. But I gotta pillarificate all of these guys. So, wrong way, brother. There we go. Perfect. And we just go up here, and then we just plop you down, plop you down, plop you down. Perfect. And all it's gonna really take is just getting all these slabs placed down and then getting everything fixed from there to where I want it to be. I don't know, this looks so cool. I'm actually so happy with how this is turning out, because I do not usually build very aesthetic looking bases, but I really want to, and this is looking like a very good start for that. Also, I just cannot jump because I keep pressing myself up against the... I just wish there was a way to make them non-vertical. Wait, vertical oak wood slab. That's the verticalness of it, because these are all vertical. But if I do this, and then if I do this, is there oak post? Okay. But there's no way to actually get a slab to go the other way. Because I'd love to add texture to these side slats, but I don't think it'll work, which is kind of lame. But, I mean, it is what it is. At least the looks are relatively cool. As, I mean, it just does, but if I can make it even better, that'd be so much better. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It'll be okay. Because this looks fantastic. It looks friggin' dope. So, we've got you guys now. I guess most of it's gonna be glass now, and then getting the second story. I don't know how I want a second story to be, though, because I'm never gonna use it. So maybe we just don't add a second story? I don't know. I think I'm just not gonna add one. Honestly, I can leave the roof open too. I can make a giant skylight. Don't hate that. I'm not gonna lie. I do not hate that at all. I do wish there was a better... Like, if these had connected textures, that'd be perfect. But it's a vertical slab. It's not gonna have connected textures because it's a different thing entirely. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine, it's fine. Do I want to use... I gotta use marble for our entryway, though. Which will be cool, because we just used a marble. It's got a nice wave texture in it, which is beautiful. Just like real marble. It's really cool. But, I don't know. If you like marble, leave a comment saying you're a marble enjoyer. Because I just want to know who else likes marble. But, okay, we can chuck the marble away now. That window taken care of. This window, we gotta get... Yeah, I like the 3 high windows. Although, I'm realizing that I don't actually need windows, because what I can do is I can just leave it empty, and it actually looks better. Because there's no glass texture in the way. So, I think I just leave them empty. And that also means that I can remove these to add a little more texture for the corners here. And that looks even better. Okay. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to add these guys. Because these pillars are going to go up past this thing as if this log beam has been just shoved into it. So, as if you just notched it and then put a beam through it. Which is kind of a cool thing. I mean, I like the woodworking aspect of it, but I'm not great with the Minecraft execution of it, so, you know, bear with me. I'm working on myself, okay? I'm trying to be a better YouTuber, a better Minecrafter. You know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Who am I kidding? It's all sunshine and rainbows. I'm playing Minecraft. Okay. Let's just add a little bit of dirt. And then I'm gonna need to light this up, aren't I? What's a good lamp? So I'm not gonna want torches. What do I want to do for this? Because I don't know. I don't necessarily know. Maybe lanterns? No, lanterns look too eh. Light. What kind of light source could I use? Those are bits. Cloud pets. We could, in theory, we could get just a ton of different stuff, maybe. I don't know. I think there's illuminant glass. Is that a thing? Ooh, wait, nope. Redstone illuminator. Sea lanterns. Lantern. If I look up, we've got the pearlescent, the verdant, and the ochre. We got the blaze lanterns, which are nice. Elder sea lantern. We've got regular lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns would be cool. Glowstone lantern is just glowstone. Okay. Or I can make... I think I just make normal lanterns. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care about how this goes. I just want lanterns, so we're just gonna turn a bunch of our iron into lanterns, because I don't really care. Iron is so expensive, right? Am I right, guys? Iron is so expensive. It's crazy. Okay, regardless, we got a bunch of lanterns now, so how do I want to hang them? Maybe I just put them down for now, just so that we have some form of light, you know? Because having some light's better than nothing right now. Since there's absolutely nothing lighting up any of this. But, I don't know. I gotta make a mine, and then I gotta take care of a bunch more stuff as well. Pop you guys in the middle of there. Just gotta get everything a little bit lit up, just so that we don't have to worry about mob spawns. Because that'd be a little bit of a pain. And now that that's taken care of, we're probably never going to actually finish this. But, you know, it is what it is. There's a zombie with a dude on its head. Pet rock with the Santa hat. I don't know why that's a thing. But at least we can get started moving stuff into... a bunch more crystal chests. Where did I put them? Oh, they're in here. So I made like a stack of crystal chests, but then I just didn't use them. Regardless, we can smack you over here, get some sleep, and then I think I'm going to end the episode here. The reason why I'm making a mine is just we didn't have a place to mine, so, you know, might as well get started with something. And, you know, I'm just essentially mining a borehole straight down, because why not? We're getting a bunch of stuff, a bunch of different cool ores, a bunch of different fossils, and overall, it seems like the most efficient way to get all of the resources that we may ever want or need, because we can just go down until bedrock and then go up a little bit and get everything else that we might need. I think the main issue is that we're eventually just going to get a bunch of these smelling salts. It's going to fill up our inventory, which is going to be a little bit lame, but, you know, it is what it is. It's kind of valid. We just got to get all the main ores out, and let's just take care of a creeper real quick. Gotta pick up everything real quick, you know. Let's get rid of the gravel real quick. We can get you guys. We have so much of the different kinds of chunks and everything that I do think we could just make a refined storage system now. I'm contemplating doing that this episode or doing it next episode, but I don't really need to mine all these ores, but I am, because I don't fully know why. It's actually probably more efficient if I don't, but... Ooh, we got what's a butcher's cleaver? Chance of dropping bones when killing animals. That's kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. I did apply growth and experience boost to my pickaxe, by the way, just so that I had them. I don't fully know if it's worth it to a crazy degree. We're at Y15, so we're not actually down to uranium level yet, which we need to be, because I need a bunch more of the uranium and other stuff, but we also need petrified orbs and eternal stella, as well as gobber, because I think gobber versus ruby, end gobber goes into the end rings, which go into nether leggings, which go into it goes into the next one, no? At gobber. So the dragon stuff is 8 and 3 and 13 and 3. Ruby is at 9 and 3 and 4 and 3. So yeah, the dragon stuff is definitely the best, plus the creative flight. Although I do think insanium is better, but this is more achievable this early, because I think we just need to go to the end for it. It shouldn't be too difficult. I do think the main issue right now is just that I keep finding these aquifers whenever I come down here, and they just ruin all chances of us getting everything that we need at a reasonable pace. And, I mean, the main reason for that is just, it's so much harder to find the stuff that we need. Because I need... Actually, you know what? I say that, immediately find titanium. I gotta just complain more. I seem to get everything I need when I complain. But why am I not at 5k subs yet? Just subscribe. Just subscribe. If you're watching this and you're not subscribed, just subscribe. What are you doing? Why am I not at 5k subs yet? Of course, when you guys are watching this, because no one watches my videos day one, everyone watches them like half a month after I post them for no reason, and then I get a giant view boost for no reason whatsoever. But if you're watching this, what's going on? I probably am at 5k subs, and that's happy, because that's my goal. That was my initial goal for 2025, was to hit 5k subs. But then stuff started kind of going a little bit crazy, consider it, like, for me at least. Because, I mean, come on now. I don't make, like, the quality content that you people all want to see. I just make videos about gaming in stupid ways and doing funny things and grinding. And you know what? You guys seem to like it, so if you're still watching at this point, it's 4.5 minutes in, almost 5, and you're not subscribed, just subscribe. Yeah, you'll like the videos, you'll enjoy it, but it might not be your style. So if it's not your style, then go away, because I don't care. That was so rude, I'm sorry. Okay, what we're gonna do is, I still need so much more of the ingredients for the ultimate stuff, which is really obnoxious, because for no reason at all, stuff just does not seem to want to exist, which is quite obnoxious, because I just want to be here to get myself a good old-fashioned set of ultimate stuff, because I need the ultimate stuff in order to go for the better stuff. But I just can't find stinking... Where... Okay, uranium and titanium, where are you? Genuinely... Okay, I'm gonna mine this, and there's gonna be some, like, right past this, I swear. Because it always happens when I start complaining. Okay, I got some exposure flight orbs, but it's not, you know, it's not uranium titanium level stuff. Maybe I just do a little bit of swimming. We'll just do this. We'll just do this for a little bit. Is there anything special over here? There's actually, like, nothing down here, which is why? Why have you done this to me? Why is there always an aquifer whenever I mine down? No matter what I do, there will be an aquifer that will ruin my mining. Because I'm just trying... Sometimes you get good stuff from those, the gobber things. But that time we got gooey beef, which sounds... I'm gonna be honest, gooey beef sounds a little nasty. You know, but we're gonna move on, and we're gonna try and move past it. We're gonna try and just go, and hopefully we can find some actually useful stuff. Because, holy... How have I still not found more... Okay, we got... First, we get the warding. We have 3 of the max tier smelling salts, but I cannot seem to find uranium and titanium. That's how rare this stuff is, or just how unlucky I am. And you know what? It's to the point where maybe I do want to use miner streams, because they'll just remove everything but the ores. And you know, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need. We're gonna go back up to the surface. We're at level 114. I just realized. So, you know what? We should probably unlock a couple more of those guys. Yeah, because we just get XP from mining stone. I can just mine stone and get XP. This is absurd. Ice shard trinket. Can I get one more trinket? Once I get one more trinket, that's when we'll go back up to the surface. I should probably put this stuff away. I'm not gonna lie. And the gooey beef can go there too. I don't really care about the gooey beef. One more trinket. I don't know what the ice shard does, but we'll check it out once I get one more trinket. Which shouldn't be too crazy rare. We're why 5? Why 6? And this is actually a relatively good place to go. Although maybe a little bit higher? I think that it spawns, yeah, up to Y12 and down to Y1. So we can, right here is like optimal mining for it. It's just really, really rare apparently. So rare in fact that I just don't get any, which is obnoxious because I just want to be able to go and get myself the ultimate stuff so I can make the ultimate stuff so then I don't have to worry about making the ultimate stuff, because I think that's a quest that I need to accomplish for Chaos Awakens, and I need an ultimate sword for actually making Big Bertha, which is the ultimate actual sword, like the real ultimate sword. But I still just do not seem to be able to find anything, which is really obnoxious. Come on now, let's pick up everything, go in there. Okay, actually what is going on? I still haven't found another trinket, but I also have not found any semblance of the rare ores, which I don't know if I'm just unlucky or what's going on. Am I just really, really unlucky? I don't... Give me friggin' uranium, please. I said friggin'. That was not a bad word. That was not a naughty word. We're gonna unlock 2 more of the trinket slots, because the more trinket slots we have, the more we can use once we get new trinkets, which is cool. But I still need to get new trinkets to actually use them. I don't have diamonds in there. Let's just do that. Perfect. Come on now. Get a bunch more. You guys. Level 53. What do I need? 57 for that? Not bad, not bad. Actually, where is the... What? Just where is it? I found more draconium. And, okay. You know what? I just gotta complain more. I just gotta complain more. Because every time I complain, I end up finding some. It's so stupid how I can just, like, I don't know. How am I so unlucky until I just start actually being upset about how long it's taking? Also, where is this next trinket? Because the trinkets are not this rare. Although I don't know what the drop chance of the trinkets are, so maybe they are just that rare and I just got lucky before, but I don't fully know. You know, we found some uranium, so I'm happy. Even if we didn't get the trinket, that's fine. I don't care. The trinket is like secondary, because the more we mine, the more uranium we'll find eventually. After I complain some more about not finding, and we found some awakened, or some normal draconium. You know, I wish you could find awakened draconium. That'd be pretty dope, but that's not gonna be a thing. I did find a little bit more draconium right over here. Draconium, we need a lot of that for, what mod's it called? Draconic Evolution. I forgot the last word. Evolution. Draconic Evolution. Okay, level 57. What's the next one? Level 61. So we just gotta get to level 61, and then we need more trinkets. We'll check out the ice shard trinket. We'll check out whatever new trinket we get. We'll equip something, maybe, if it's good. And it'll be cool. Except for when I just end up getting... That's lapis. Okay. Or, you know, I might just end up getting no trinkets and absolutely nothing. So, you know, that works too, I guess. Where, oh where has everything gone? Because I am getting unlucky. There we go. Perfect. Now let's just come over here. Mine that, because I don't have to ever worry about lava. Lava is like water. It is good swimming. Don't try that in real life. It will hurt a lot. In fact, lava is quite warm. I get magma, but yeah, and you know what I mean. Do not try and swim in the lava. It will hurt you. It's not very friendly. Okay, I'm back to the aquifer. I just need to find a tiny bit more uranium or titanium, and then I need a trinket. I'm just gonna keep mining until we get a trinket. Come on, give me a trinket. Give me a trinket. Just give me a trinket! Please, I just need a trinket. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've started to edit these episodes a little bit. And that's just because people seem to like the videos a little more when I edit them. Yeah, even if it's just a little bit, like, reducing the downtime between me talking, between me saying stupid things that you guys apparently find funny. Because some people like my humor, apparently. This is news to me, but some people apparently like this. I don't know why. I don't know why you like just hearing my dumb voice, but fair enough, I guess. But if you too are enjoying, please like the video. I need it. Please. Please. I am merely a boy. I am just a boy trying to make it in this life. trying to get an engineering degree while also making YouTube videos because I find it to be fun. So if you too are struggling in life and want to do things with your life, then yeah, like and subscribe. We got the ghost. We got a trinket, which means we can leave now. And I'm gonna grab that guy real quick, and we're just gonna skedaddle skadoodle, I guess. And I need to make a staircase back out, but I don't remember where I started, so hopefully we can find it. If we can't, I got into a hole. That's fun. Was it over here? Wait, is that more stuff? Nope, that's not more stuff. What about over here? Is it over here? Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Wait. How do I keep falling into these 1x1 holes? It's tiny. I do want to harvest the Stella Arcanum just so we can make another indestructible thing if need be. Because indestructible is kind of nice. The hole up, it's right here. I was correct. It is somewhere over here. And I think what I'm going to use is the vertical slabs for stairs, because what I can do is they can just be little stairs, and I can go like this. Okay. And then we go like this, and then like that. Okay, or, you know, I fall down because there's a block above my head, and I forgot that there's a block above my head, because there's a block above my head, and I hit it, and now I gave myself a concussion and forgot that there was a block over my head. Yeah, I don't know why, but this these stairs make me feel like I'm gonna fall at any point in time, which is a little bit disconcerting, but, you know, it'll be fine, right? Right? It'll be fine. I'm thinking it'll be fine. The people say it'll be fine, so I believe them, right? Right? People are believable. It'll be fine. Okay, and then we plop one right there, and then we plop that right there, and then we plop you right there, and then we go break you, and then we go up, and we just make a staircase that looks goofy and very impractical, but it works surprisingly well, which is hilarious to me. That this actually works, like this functions as a staircase, even as stupid as it looks. Honestly, it doesn't actually look that stupid looking down, but feels really goofy to walk on. So maybe if you guys think that this is a goofy staircase moment, let me know, because I gotta know y'all's opinion. There's a skeleton that doesn't know what's coming. I mean, it knew what was coming at the end there, but it was not ready. It is time now to check out the trinkets that we ended up getting. We're also level 106. What the heck? Okay. Frostwalker, and when you have invisibility, all entities and players cannot see you even if you have... That's nice. How do I make the end gobber stuff? End armor links, which is end rings, which is end gobber, which is nether gobber, and end gobber, and chorus flower. Nether gobber is gobber, nether gobber, and netherite scrap, which is not a problem. Okay, so then nether gobber is just nether gobber gobbets, which is nether gobber seeds, which is nether gobber gobs, which is from nether gobber ore. So we need the ores first to go anywhere with that, which means we need to actually go to the nether, which I think I have the obsidian for in here. Yeah, we do. Okay. I was right. I knew I was right. Let's see. I am always right. And these are things that you need to tell yourself when you're a content creator who is struggling with their identity. I'm not doing that, but if you are, you need to know that you're you, and that's okay. It's okay to be you. You're you, and that's special. And if you make it funny, no one's gonna care if you're a weirdo. Because I certainly am. Okay, anyway, we gotta deposit a bunch of different random things into a chest, because I am so tired of carrying around all these fossilized stuffs and other ores that I'm never gonna end up using. So I'm just gonna deposit all of the ores into here, all the random other things from mining into the other one, like the gems and everything, ingots, shards, nuggets, dusts, geodes, because I don't know what those are. And okay, so ingots, we got you guys, we got salt, orbs, we got stellarite piece, we got lapis lazuli, lapis. And now, I think I'm gonna add the redstone to compression, because yeah, now we can do this, which means, okay, cactus, I'm definitely gonna need to leave some in there for growing, but the rest of this stuff can all get turned into more miner's dreams. We got 7 more miner's dreams, which we can use to mine later. I'm not gonna do that right now, but you know, we can, which is cool. And I gotta organize a lot of stuff in my inventory because holy, we got a lot of dust, we got a lot of other stuff. Where am I putting Inferium? Inferium's a dust. It's I mean, essence, but the essence is kind of like a dust, you know? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, ores need to come out here. By the way, I am classifying ancient debris as an ore, even though it's not technically an ore, because screw you, it's an ore. And let's just do this, and then take you guys, and block of coal, compressed block of coal goes in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add the coal to the compression thing. Same with the iron. Same with the iron nuggies. Wait, why does it not? It doesn't want to compress the iron nuggets. Now we've got a couple more iron blocks. We can chuck the nuggies and everything else in here. The amethyst, the dust. And then we can gather all the blocks and they'll go in here, which is perfect for everything else that I don't know what I'm doing. I need a flint and steel. Where? Flint and steel. Where did I put the flint? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. And I need an iron, which thankfully I've got plenty of blocks of iron. So now we get a flint and steel. And iron can go in there, and we're about to go into the nether. Let's do this, guys. So we've got to go into the nether. It's nether time. And then from the nether, we are going to be then going from the nether, shoot, back into the overworld. Nope, we're going nether. So now we need nether gobber. Do we get anything different from vein mining in the nether? Doesn't look like it. Nether prosperity ore? Kind of lame. Nether sulfur ore. Nether coal. We got some soulstone for mystical agriculture. I'll probably need that eventually. But I don't really need it right now, so maybe we just ignore it. I don't know. Those are a gem, right? Kind of. Nethered coal, solium, red geodes. What I do know, though, is that netherrack is going to fill up our thing real quick, so we're going to need to do the good old-fashioned compressed netherrack route real quick. What are you? Fossilized blaze. Okay. I mean, cool. And we got some nether gobber ore. You'll love to see it. Okay. Perfect. We got some stuff. More nether gobber ore. I don't know how much nether gobber ore we need for nether gobber seeds. But we probably have enough, and I should probably start working on that in botany pots, but I haven't done that yet because I've been really lazy about actually doing progression things instead of just running on ahead with like a chicken with my head cut off, which is what I really want to do, which is what I'm kind of doing right now, which is why we're in the nether just mining straight ahead, even though there's probably other things I could check out. We also just got some cobalt, which is cool because cobalt's cool. It's blue. I mean, I guess it's warm because it's in the nether, but who really cares, you know? I don't know, I'm just feeling chaotic right now. What are you? Fossilized wither skeleton? Cool. Okay. What even is there to actually do in the nether right now? Probably nothing. So maybe nether redstone, fossilized wither skeleton. I mean, that's cool and all. I just don't really know what exactly there is to do. So maybe we just go this way a little bit, and then we just go back. Once we get all of the loot, then we'll be able to get our everything back and take care of everything as it should be. A bunch of gold and random things. Don't really care. Nethered gold. Gold nuggets. Nethered iron. You'll love to see it. Ooh, more nether gobber. That's nice. Okay, so I think the main thing that we'd actually need is the nether gobber, and then we can just go straight to the end stuff after I defeat a couple endermen. But is there anything else that I want to do? Not really. Actually, looks like we spawned under a fortress, so maybe we go for that. I don't, you know, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know, progression, we want to, not really, but it's fine. We'll do it because it's progression. Actually, this is not a fortress, this is a nether dungeon. stalwart dungeons. So, I mean, yeah, I'm breaking 3 off rip and a diamond, which is cool. I don't know where I'm going, but, those guys are cool. They drop a lot of blaze rods. Oh my gosh, I just sneezed so hard. That was crazy. I mean, I got some more of you guys. Spore bottles. I got some flash bottles, a potion of strength. That's cool. I mean, you guys can all go in here, because I don't really have a use for them right now, but, you know, it's okay, right? What actually is there to do in here, other than defeating these giddy blazes? Or it's just giddy? Or just... I just saw that guy and I thought he was running around and kiting me, but he was just being in a different place, you know? That's fine. Or it's just actually in the spawner, and I thought he was real. Oh, there's a spawner right there. That's cool. This is a little bit of a complicated area, especially considering that it's giving us gold tier loot, which is, like, terrible when diamond exists, but, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Stairs back up. Okay, let's just go up. I don't know what this structure actually is, but... I mean, it's cool. Free blaze stuff. What the heck was even that? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of lava down there now. What the heck keeps doing that? That's terrifying. Transient blocks? So if I break that, there's like nothing down there. Okay, so this is just like a weird little doohickey dude. That's just like... Okay, spore vaporizer. So this is just like an interesting dungeon doohicker. But there's just randomly these dudes that just jump scare me. And I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to just survive because I keep taking damage for no reason, apparently. And I came in through over here. And I went over here. And I came in from down here. This is where I was at. What the heck is that? Is it like a spore thing that attacks me? Okay, and then I came from over here, because this was the way to get back out. Was all the way, it wasn't here, it wasn't here, it wasn't here. It was one more thing over. Yep, I remember. And if you want a memory like me, I don't know what to do, because I just kind of remember. I'm not good at memory things, I just remember, you know? And that's as easy as it is. I'm gonna turn a bunch of these dudes into librarians now, because it's librarian time. So, where'd my emeralds go? Oh yeah, my emeralds are in my thing. I need a bunch of emeralds, and then I need probably a bunch of paper, but I don't have a bunch of paper. Wait, haste gives the haste effect when held. On OP, honestly, I think I need one of them to be a book dude, but wait, fishing, thorns 2, trigger finger, what the heck? Crystal speed, you can fire weapons? So I can just rapid fire my bow if I have that. Holding elytra, ender pearls, cacti, bees, fall resistance. It's a traveler thing. That's cool. Air affinity, that's one we're gonna need. Prot 6? Wait a second. Prot 6. I will take a protection 6. I just got a trinket from Witches Love You. So apparently you can get stuff from trading with villagers. Luck of the 2. Okay, not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Let's mine all these bookshelves just to get the books for him, so we can see what his other trades are. Just because I'd like to know, you know. So if I go and I buy, let's say, if I just buy a couple Prot 4 books, or not Prot 4, Prot 7, you know, and then I do that a little bit. I have anvils, right? Do I have anvils? Yeah, I do have anvils. I was right. I knew I had anvils. See, this is why you never doubt yourself. 7 to get Prot 7. Can I get a Prot 8? Okay, can I get more? Projectile Prot 3? Bruh, that's kind of lame. Okay, I'm gonna need more emeralds. Where my emeralds go? Oh no, I have so few emeralds. Whatever am I going to do? I'm swimming in emeralds. Okay. Let's just... I'm not gonna buy your bookshelves anymore, dude. Your bookshelves... Bro saw I was buying bookshelves, and bro's like, you know what? I'm just gonna start overcharging. I don't care anymore. Depth Strider 3, meh. Mending is nice. Shoot. You know what? How did he know? How did he know I was gonna buy him even at that price? Bro's actually a genius when it comes to that. I swear. Wait, why did I can make things unbreakable. Why am I buying mending books? What am I doing? Why do I need unbreaking either? I just need the most amount of protection possible. Like, what am I actually doing? Prot. Let me get a little more prot. Miner's pick. Okay. What does that one do? Improves your mining speed. Honestly, pretty nice. It seems like trading with villagers is definitely the way to go when it comes to getting a little bit extra out of your stuff. So Prot 8, and then that means we're gonna need 4 more Prot books for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we can combine you guys to get another Prot 8, and then we can combine you guys to get a Prot 8. So Prot 8 is max for that. Okay. So Prot 8 is max for Prot right now. Thankfully, emeralds are definitely a limiting resource for us. Yep, definitely really unfortunate that we can't get a bunch of emeralds. We're gonna get a little bit of sleep real quick. And I think we just go for a ton more of these trinkets from trading with the villagers, because I think this is a little bit OP. Also, this guy is... I'm sorry to say it, but you're just not useful. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be okay. I'm gonna grab a couple more bookshelves just so that we have... Wait, I keep forgetting spacebar works. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Spacebar working means that I can go so much more efficiently. It's great. And then we can get a bunch more Luck of the Sea. Is there higher levels of Luck of the Sea than normal? Mirror Shard, what does that do? Reflect damage? It reflects half the damage. It makes it so... Shoot, my anvil broke. Oh no, iron's such a limiting resource for me. I definitely don't have more anvils. Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 3, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 4, Luck of the Sea 3, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 4, Luck of the Sea 5. You know, you'll love to see it, honestly. I know it's not, like, crazy good, but it's kind of funny. Stasis, so allows slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. Don't think I'm ever really gonna use a slingshot, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's just buy a bunch of compasses, and then we can just chuck them in here, because why not? And you're a master now. Interesting. Triggerfinger seems like one of the... It's a gun mod. Okay, so probably not. Fire Aspect 5... Excavating... See, we have ore excavators, so there's no reason to actually get excavating. It just means that I don't have to... I'm gonna make the ultimate fishing rod. I think aquaculture is in here, so we can make a crazy goated fishing rod. So I want to do that. I want to do that for next episode's gonna be the fishing episode. I need to do it. And we're just gonna fish the entire episode. It's gonna be hilarious, because no one is going to actually find it entertaining. Except for me, just because I get to fish in Minecraft. Which I love doing, by the way. If you have not fished in Minecraft for a substantial amount of time, then you wouldn't understand. But it is actually so therapeutic, it's kind of crazy. 6. What's the max lure we can go? So we've got what kind of levels of lure are we looking at right now? So we got lure 6, and then we get another lure 6, and we get lure 7. We get a lure 8, or is lure 7 max? Looks like lure 7 is max. Okay. I mean, pretty dope, not gonna lie. And then we can just trade a couple more books with him just to get him upgraded. Those books can now get chucked away. Wait, there's a grindstone in here. I could grindstone them, but I don't really have to care. Wait a second. Increases experience gain using the item. Can we combine that with our current thing? Mining might get a little bit extra XP. You know, it already gained quite a bit, but we're probably about to see a little bit of a mining increase in just the sheer amount of stupidity we can do with it, which is fine. I am gonna need more books though, so we should probably just trade until he's out of books, which is surprisingly enough, bro does not carry a lot of stock in bookshelves. Even though he keeps just changing the price willy-nilly, he does not seem to value it nearly as much as he probably should. We'll just chuck it in here. There's random blocks in here. Gas tiers are actually a kind of a crazy good trade because it means that I don't have to worry about respawning the dragon. Kinda nice, kinda nice. Okay, what about... You can get dragon's breath from... Excuse me. Excuse me. What? And then fishing... What does fishing 5 do? Because if I enchantment description it doesn't do anything, but... I mean, maybe it goes on fishing rods and I can just make an even more goated fishing rod with it, so we're gonna try it. Does it go up from... Okay, 6? 7? Okay, okay. How many emeralds do I... Okay, I still have quite a few emeralds. It's not really an issue yet, but... We could go a little bit more crazy with getting these guys. I don't know. Fishing. Actually, we need one more just to have it be fully taken care of. So fishing 5. That means we've got 4 fishing 6 books, which means we get 3 fishing 7 books, which means that we get a fishing 8 book, which should go in here. Then we get fishing 8, and then I need more. I forget. Okay. Fishing 5, fishing 5, fishing 5. And that should be enough, I think. Wait, nope. Yeah, it is, because I missed one. There we go, perfect. So we get you, and then we combine you guys, and then we combine fishing not... What levels of fishing is there? Spear fishing goes up to 9. Okay. Wait, Angler's Bounty. Angler's Bounty might be a shout. I'm not gonna lie. And we can get triple rolls from fishing as a thing. I don't know if that's one you get from fishing, but whether it is or isn't, it doesn't matter. We can get a netherite fishing rod, which is a diamond fishing rod, which is a gold fishing rod, which is an iron fishing rod, which is a normal fishing rod, or we could go the aquaculture route. I don't know which one's better, though. It's probably gonna end up being these guys. Who cares, really? Let's just go, let's get a bunch more lanterns, get you fully upgraded a little bit. And then we can roll one more, because there's probably a kid that grew up. Yep, I was right. Last prot. Nah. I'll buy a villager traveler's backpack just to have the traveler's backpack achievement thing accomplished, but I'm never gonna use it, so we're just gonna drop it down. Guess I'll buy some blast prot, and these books can just kind of get chucked in here, because I'm never gonna use it. You can go with our fishing setup, which is gonna go kind of crazy. You can buy a ton of gas tiers real quick, and then we'll get him upgraded to a master and buy all of his dragon's breath because we can. And now your last little friend, we're gonna have to Berserker's Fury. We're gonna need to get something good from you. Lifesteal, blast prot 3, icy thorns. You know, Can we get something like actually good? Temptation, prices nearby farm animals. You know, that sounds a little creepy, let's be honest. Fire prot, don't need it, I'm immune to fire. Berserker's Fury, Straddle board, I don't know what mod that is. Endless Quiver. Endless Quiver is one of the goated ones. Endless Quiver is actually one of the most goated enchantments that has ever been put into any mod. Because it just makes all arrows infinite. So you don't have to worry. You just don't have to worry anymore. And you know what? It's perfect. Because now I don't have to worry about it anymore. And now we can get a bunch more emeralds, which we're surprisingly going through quite a bit of. So I think in between episodes, I'm just going to go for a hard mining sesh underground and see what kind of things we can end up doing with it. But we also got a thing, right? Falling into the void will send you to your spawn point. That goes kind of crazy. What? What are your next one? Silk Touch, honestly, not bad. I don't hate it. We can also just trade in some books to get you leveled up. So we're going to do that. Then we get Quick Journeyman, Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge is kind of crazy. We got the Bat as well. Sweeping Edge. Let's just go max out Sweeping Edge real quick. So I think that's the most we can actually end up combining. But Sweeping Edge 8. We got Sweeping Edge. Okay, Sweeping Edge 8 is max. Okay, you know what? Now we know. Not unhappy in the slightest. Okay, and what does the Bat do? Provide you with night vision. I love it. You know what? Heck yeah. There's already an expert as well, and we can just trade him a bunch of stuff for some more compasses, which we'll just chuck in here, because why not? And where did I end up putting the... Oh yeah, Dragon's Breath and that stuff. I'm gonna chuck random stuff that I get from villagers in here, just because why not? And we're gonna buy a bunch more Dragon's Breath, because I can. And we got the spider. Let's just climb walls. Dope. We're just gonna go actually crazy, like a genuine, just weird animal, and it's gonna be kind of crazy. But I'm gonna end the episode here. I'm gonna work on getting some more villagers and other stuff figured out, and I did take the time to create a couple more of these little trader guys. I got a bunch of emeralds, so we've got a block and some emeralds. Just been working on converting them. I went to the nether, but something that I did find that I really wanted to show you guys is something that I haven't used yet, but I found it while trading, because apparently trading has an incredibly high rate of giving you trinkets. So while you're just trading, if you just spam trades, you can get trinkets, and of course that's not the most efficient way to do it. It's actually much easier to get trinkets if I were to do this and just go one by one and do that. But what I found is that I don't really want to do that for hours, so I'm not going to. But essentially we found a trinket called Magical Feathers, which gives us creative flight, which is absurd. So I've also equipped a couple more that I found, namely being immune to all bad potions, one-hit kill silverfish and endermites, I can breathe underwater, deal more knockback, I don't need to sleep with no more phantoms, bones are dropped when killing animals, I poison enemies, and then creative flight again. Treble hooks as well, I get triple rolls from fishing, and I get a small buff of saturation when eating. Just a bunch of really cool things, really nice. We are mostly just focusing on getting this cleric. I want to get him to having 1 cost trades for everything other than the crystal maker. Don't quite know what Shady Alchemist is, but we can give it a check at Shady. Okay, crystal mix, crystal rock, blue crystal rock, pink crystal... It's just Breaking Bad simulator. Okay, gotcha. That's funny. That's kind of funny. But at least now what we can do is when I have any extra rotten flesh or bones, I can just turn them straight into emeralds, which is great because we're gonna end up having a lot of those, especially with the butcher activated, and I just wanted to be able to do that. So I also have a bunch more of these potions of weakness because I mass produced them because it was easier to do that. I had to use the brewing stand that I got from that. But since we have creative flight, I thought that it might be a good idea for us to explore a little bit in the nether. I did explore a little bit, but it shouldn't be too terrible now. And we also have a new trinket that I wanted to show. The ghast eye. I found this in a nether temple because I was trying to record another video. It didn't work. The audio got screwed up. I had to... I just more mic issues for no reason, apparently. But essentially, it gives us plus 10 extra hearts, and we get regen from killing mobs, which is really cool. So, I think we're just gonna go this way, and, you know, we'll get a bunch of netherrack, we'll get a bunch of other stuff too. It doesn't really matter. If I wanted to grab everything, I could just quick replace that and do that like that, but there's not really anything that I need, because emeralds we get infinitely, everything else is infinite as well. We'll get rid of some of this mesquite. Gigantic mesquites. Oh, and there's a, whatever the heck that is. Okay. Crimson Mosquito Proboscis. Oh, and there's this dude. What are you? What did you drop? A shiny ender pearl. Okay. There's a dog, I guess? I don't know fully why that guy was attacking me, but... Oh, it's a warped enderman. So I guess those are what spawns in the warped nether stuff? I don't know fully. The citadel in mid-game. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Don't really fully know. At least they give us cool hats. It's not like, this isn't super good loot or anything, but... Diamond pants with blast prop 5. I don't care. Blast prop 5. What's gonna explode that I have to deal with, really? Like, realistically, what's going to explode that I will ever have to deal with that is any form of a big deal? Pretty much nothing, right? Like, wait, what is... Okay, this is the temple that I raided for the ghast thing. But this is a very interesting... I'm trying to find something cool. Like, a fortress would be great, or if we can farm wither skeleton skulls, because we do want to farm some withers early on. Ooh, a foxhound. That's adorable. Okay. I like it. I like it. Ooh, wait. We found a nether dungeon. This is from Stalwart Dungeons. This is cool. So we can... The awful ghost altar. I don't know what awful ghast. I don't know exactly what's supposed to make this such a big deal, but I mean, doesn't really seem like that big of a deal to me. Blaze armor scrap. We got tungsten as well. You'll love to see it. What do I actually igniter? Okay. Do I need to... I probably need to go in here and take out a bunch of the mobs in here, right? Gas tiers are nice, because I don't want to have to farm a ton of gas tiers. That'll be annoying to farm. Incomplete wither spawner. Okay. I still need a... what is it called? A pick with whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about that for now, but projectile protection, smite, infinity... No, that's really good. The books are actually better than the rest of the stuff, which is kind of crazy. Regardless, let's just, more stuff in here. Cool. We got an instant damage potion. There's other stuff spawning around. I don't know fully if any of this is crazy worth it, but we do have the hellhounds from Pandora's Creatures spawning, which is not awful. I mean, they're cool, I guess. They're just kind of basic, you know? It's like there's nothing particularly special about this. Reinforced blaze spawners, I mean, cool, but what's like the goal of this? Because, I mean, how do I summon the awful gas? Do I have to mine this? Do I have to hit it? No. Do I have to put soul torches on it? How? Give me a second, please. Okay, so supposedly we need to right-click on the altar with a nether star in order to actually get it to work, which is kind of lame, so I don't fully know. I also don't know exactly how I can get one of these incomplete withers to spawn, because they're not wanting to spawn. I'm within the active... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So I just need to stand a little bit farther away, and then they'll eventually spawn. Okay, that's cool. I'll just chill here. It's day 50. You know, we'll just chill. We'll relax until we get enough wither skeleton skulls in order to spawn a wither. I don't think I have soul... I do have soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know what? We'll just wait. We'll just wait until one of these bad boys spawns. We'll take care of a wither real quick, you know? Dang, these guys really don't want to spawn, huh? It's kind of crazy. Why? Okay, I just had to go farther away. Okay, we got the stuff to spawn a wither now. So let's just, you know, the nether's not a bad place to fight a wither, right? Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. So let's just do it right here. You spawn your first wither. Every wither that you fight will make the next one harder to fight. Okay, so there's progressive boss difficulty. Yeah, that was so difficult. I'm not gonna lie, that was so hard. Oops. Well, at least we got that. That's cool. So we can toggle that. We got a yellow heart. We got some more wither skeleton skulls. But at least now we can fight the boss in the middle of this. I need to kill a bunch more withers, though, eventually. Okay, this boss was a lot easier, I'm not gonna lie. What? Did it just drop gas tears? Did it really just drop gas tears? Was that all that was? Maybe it dropped something else, I just couldn't pick it up? I don't know. Is there anything that I'm not using enough stuff to have to use the squire's bag. So, you know what, we'll just fight another, we'll fight a couple more withers. It doesn't really matter. I can fight two full more withers real quick and take care of that. I mean, then, oh no, it's gonna be so difficult to fight. You spawned your first, that was my second wither. I think it might be a little confused, you know? Okay, we got another star shard. And we also got more wither skeleton skulls from defeating the wither. So is the wither infinite withers? Is my real question. I'm confused. Just a little bit, you know? Like, it's not... I probably should also be wearing some better armor, but I don't really think I need to. Just based on our damage. Also, we have an increase of 6 damage, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's defeat another one of the bosses. Okay, awful gun, awful crystals. So it did drop stuff, they just insta-burned. Okay, awful dagger. Awful dagger goes into absolutely nothing. Awful gun shoots awful gas fireballs. Okay, so it's actually not great. Well, that's lame. Let's just defeat a couple more withers. I don't think we've gotten... wait. So nether stars go from nether star shards, which come from nether star essence with his nether star seeds, which we need just nether stars and insanium. So we don't actually need to defeat withers for that. I just need 4 nether stars for that. So we need 3 more, which thankfully we have right here. So I'm very happy about that. We'll fight 2 at once because it's just easier that way. And they're not really a big deal, so we'll just do 2 at once. It doesn't matter. You know. Wait, what? Okay, well, I got all my stuff back, but, I mean... Oh, I think the wither did a thing. Yeah. So it's doing a thing that is just one-shotting us, which is kind of funny, to be honest, because it's essentially just self-exploding itself to 1 HP, which is really obnoxious, all things considered, but kind of cool at the same time. Also, let's just replace you with you, we'll put you back on, we'll put you back on, we'll put you back on in our charm slot, and then all this other random stuff will just go in here because it doesn't really matter. We got wither roses, we got other stuff that's cool. Is there anything else that we really need? How many wither stars? Shoot, I only have 2 nether stars. Well, that's suboptimal. Are we sure that there's no more nether stars somewhere? Or did they just go away? I mean, I guess we'll find out right now. 2 nether stars. Okay, I think we just got very unlucky, or them exploding themselves breaks their nether stars. I should probably make a bow. Let's do that real quick, but I do recall, yeah. There we go. We had a home set, so now we can just come back here. We gotta make a bow. Is there a better bow? Let's check it out. Bow. What's the best bow? We've got the end bow. We've got the electric bow. We can make a gobber bow into a nether bow. Can't make an ultimate bow yet. I do think the gobber bow is gonna be pretty dope though. So we need gobber ingots, which is diamond, gold, and iron. Which thankfully, diamond, gold, and iron. We'll just grab 2 things of diamond, and then we get the same amount of everything real quick. And then I need some gobber, which thankfully we've got some gobber, which is great because, oh my gosh, would it be a pain if we didn't have enough gobber. Although it looks like we could use a little more, so, you know, it is what it is. You know, we'll be able to get quite a bit of gobber. That's fine. That's good. Now we need to get the nether gobber, which, I mean, we're close. We're not optimal yet, but we can at least make ourselves. So we need the nether gobber, which is netherite scrap, which thankfully I do have quite a bit of netherite scrap because all we need is netherite chunks for that. And then I can just, the nether gobber doesn't actually require the previous tier to make it. So we just need that as an auxiliary making material. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can just chuck you in there. And I need string, which I should have. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And we should be able to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. And now we get ourselves a nether bow. And then we can put on the enchants. Let's put on endless quiver, because that's the first one that we should put on. Then true shot, we can't put on with it. What about quick shot? Okay, quick shot we can. Why can I not put true shot on with endless quiver? Is that a true shot thing for the specific bow, or is it something else? Because if I can true shot on a normal nether bow, that's gonna be dope. But if I can't, nope, I can't. Okay, so it's just not available on the nether bow, which is unfortunate. And I should probably keep an arrow in my back pocket. Wait, it makes all arrows infinite, so let's just use spectral arrows because it's easier. Chuck those in there. We can chuck the beetroots in there. Bunch of different mob drops. Don't really care about most of them, to be honest. Other than, yeah, we'll leave everything in here. But for now, let's go back into the nether. Wait, I can go /back. Oh, that's because I haven't died. Okay, we'll just go back. And then chuck you in there. This one goes in the back slot, which the backpack uses, so it has to go into one of the curio slots. Okay, honestly, this should be a better place for us to fight the withers, so let's just do this, and hopefully we can get the stuff that we need. So, let's see. Let's see how fast we can shoot this bow. With no power, it does, like, no damage, unfortunately. Okay. It's about to do the death explosion. It tried really hard. It tried its hardest to explode me, but all you have to do is run away, apparently. It's super easy. Okay, so we did get something as well. We got a trinket. Octopick vein mining ores. Honestly, if it auto vein mines ores, that's dope. Like if I do this, will it auto vein mine it? Nope, that's lame. Probably only works with vanilla ores. I do need to get power though for the bow, so probably work towards that with some extra librarians. Yeah, I think I'll work towards power with some extra librarians off camera, just because it's going to be so much easier. Once we get power and we can just start blowing everything up, it's going to go kind of crazy. And then we can go /home, /home, perfect. Always keep the flint and steel there. Flint and steel. Perfect. Okay, we can also, these librarians are probably good. What are you at right now? 1, 1, 1. 8. Okay, perfect. What about you? 1118. Perfect. 14 for the prot 6. But you know what? That's fine. I don't really care that much for that one. And we chuck you in there. And I don't really think there's much else for me to do this episode, but we're gonna do... Wait, I need this for the Nether Star Crux. Ah, I see. So I do have to fight more withers. Because I need the Nether Star Crux and everything for that. I also need to start making a refined storage system, but I don't want to yet because I'm lazy and I don't want to. But I know I need to, but I don't wanna. But I know I should, but I really just don't wanna. So I think what we're gonna do is, I think we're just gonna have to go do it. So let's just grab a stack of soul sand, grab our wither skeleton skulls, we can go back, and we'll warp back to our original place. And now let's get ourselves this party started, because Jiminy Jimus, this is probably gonna take us a bit, because we just need one additional withering soul, which has a 35%, so we should be able to get it in 3, ideally. Of course, that's not like a guaranteed in 3. Okay, so when wither starts glowing, bro about to go crazy. That's terrifying. I'm gonna be honest. I am quaking in my boots. I need to do more damage. 39 damage with lifesteal is still not enough. I need more damage. I also need like power on my bow real bad. Bro starts glowing, we gotta go. When he starts glowing, that's when I know it's time to just start sprinting away. Also, we got the Withering Soul, which is great, because now we don't have to worry about that. But now we can go back home. Don't have to worry about that. So, Withering Souls go in the Crux. The Crux goes into the Cruxes thing, but wait. So Nether Stars come from the Nether Star Shards, which come from Nether Star that, which you don't even need. Bro, why did I kill even more if I don't need the Crux at all? I don't even need it. Because you can just not have to worry about it at all. That's crazy. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. I don't really care. We should probably explore a bit more. Have there been any structures, wrong button? Wait, wrong button. There we go. M. Have there been any structures that we've kind of just ignored? I mean, we could just go due north. That'd be kind of interesting. Let's just go north. Let's just go north. We can always warp home. And I also have a bunch of recall potions, so it's not really a big deal. There's a cloud. I do want to start searching those clouds because the inventory pets we find could be really helpful, and I think one of the goals is to gather all the inventory pets. We just killed Bernie. Oops. Did we break the game? Well, it turns out when you kill Bernie, it full crashes your game. That's a little crazy. Okay, thankfully we were able to load back in and it did not break everything, but I opened this up, we grabbed the pig pet, and I'm just gonna leave because I don't want to insta-crash again. But that's our first inventory pet, we got another pig pet, we got some nuggets. I'm gonna grab the nuggets as well, but that's our second pig pet. If we get more pig pets, I'm not going to take them. Take the snowman pet, and I will take the nuggets. But don't fully know what our goal really is for this. Jukebox pet, nice. Okay, we got some emerald nuggets as well. And then, I mean, we're going due north. There's a village right here. We can, I guess, check out the blacksmith, see if he's got anything special. Let's do that. Let's just go. Yo, what's up, blacksmith? Weaponsmith man? What's good? Okay. Explosion-proof jacket. Blast damage is reduced by 30%. When explosion... When hit by an explosion, you get a TNT. Interesting. I like it. I just don't know exactly what to do with it, but thank you. There's a bridge here as well. Let's just check it out. I can't bump the render distance up too far or it will load in too many different things at once is surprisingly very hard on anything. Like, I tried it with a bunch of different things and nothing really helped. Thankfully, we are getting some nice little interesting biomes. We got a deep lukewarm ocean, we got a Arucarius, we got a Mojave Desert. And there's a big structure over here. What is this? A strange little rooted thing. Some skeleton boys. Thankfully, they're not actually too bad. I thought this would be a lot harder based on just the fact that, you know, these guys are wearing like diamond armor, but it's not actually too bad. I'm gonna be honest. This is very doable. To be fair, I do have indestructible stuff and armor and weapons that are pretty good. The armor itself is actually not great, but the weapon that I'm using is quite good. We should probably replace our armor since we're not really mining, but you know, I don't necessarily want to invest a ton of time into upgrading all of the crazy stuff. I mean, there's so much better armor and other things that we could go with. I don't fully know whether I want to invest in ruby right now, but I mean, maybe it's a shout since we were dying to withers, which withers aren't on the whole too high level. Is there a way to recycle diamond armor in this version? Because if there is, then I might keep it. Not really. Okay. Well then, we're just gonna chuck most of the stuff in here. I am keeping the special drops items because they're very helpful. Block reach, gonna keep that. Looting 4, looting 7, so I don't think looting 4 is gonna be super great. We got another coin dragon. Double rage mind might be interesting. I do think that the rage mind resets when we die, which is unfortunate, but it makes sense because if it didn't, that might be too OP. The infinity ham, that's cool and all, it's just not like, you know, incredibly helpful. Kind of worth it, to be honest. Cloth, let's just check you out. Some more diamonds, breaking 3. Obsidian with iron. I know that's something that we need for Forbidden and Arcanus, because obsidian ingots go to the Dark Nether Star, which is how we craft the green heart canisters, and also the soul stones, which I think soulstone, yeah, soulstone with indestructible is how we'd never die. So we do need to go that route, which means I need to grab all of the obsidian with iron whenever I see it, because I do want to never die. That'd be pretty dope. That's gonna be pretty dope. What are these boots? Aqua dashers. Walk on fluids while sprinting. I like the option of not if I'm not sprinting. That's nice. It's very convenient, and I like that a lot, actually. There's another tier down here. I love how the main thing that I'm actually keeping is just the bones and the rotten flesh, because I can trade those for emeralds from the cleric when I have downtime. Skeleton chest plates. We got the epic drop. That's cool. Transfer strength when killing enemies. Interesting. I mean, none of this stuff is really crazy good, which is a bummer. I mean, the recall potions are nice, but I do have home. Although, I might not allow myself from /home, but I don't really see a reason why I should disallow myself from using /home, because it's not that OP. I just won't allow myself to combat log. No combat logging. Because combat logging is a little cringe, but we do end up getting a bunch of cool stuff. What is this? Glow squid lantern, we got reflection, we got a leather cap as well. Okay, why am I getting so much rare loot drops? Bane of Arthropod 7, cool. If I need to infinitely take out stuff, you're invisible, mobs detect you from very close. You know, I think it's cool. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I think it's cool. And so for that, I'm gonna keep it, just because I think it's cool. You know, I don't really see a point in looting the rest of this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Let's just move on a little bit. Graveyards aren't gonna have much. Ice and fire structure. This one is the Medusa, which there should be a lever right here, and another lever right here, which will open up the door here. And then we just look down. and we insta-died. Even though I don't think I ever saw her, I think that the LOS thing works differently in this version than 1.12, because the 1.12 version, if you're looking down, like straight down or a little bit off of straight down, you can hit her while she can't look you in the eyes because you're not actually looking at her. But I think because of the timing. By the way, it's completely frozen. We crashed again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh shoot, I can't even stop the recording. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see if we fully will crash or if this world is corrupted and I need to go to a previous backup. And immediately not responding. That's not a good sign. Let's see. Okay. Fun. Joining world. Oh, it let us in. And it brought us back to this place. Okay. Cool. Not unhappy with that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, not unhappy with that in the slightest. That place we already determined it doesn't have great loot. That place we've already determined the Medusa is still stupidly overpowered. And I can't use the cheese strat, which means that I'm not going to go for it. This place up here, this is an island that I think has a chest on top of the tree or in the tree. Nope, they're just, okay. You know, okay, my bad. I just destroyed an island. There's a cool house over here. Let's check out the house. The apothecary's abode. That's an illusioner, which means that... Wait. Wait, these guys had totems, which means that we already have the stuff we need in order to make the special fun thing. Don't need you necessarily. I do want to take out you. Okay, I gotta organize some stuff. We're gonna take a second and we're gonna organize because I need more space. Okay, let's just use our second one as a storage because it doesn't really matter to me. We'll just use our second one as a storage. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I'm over keeping everything organized. Rose quartz from create, crimson lanterns from supplementaries. We can place them on walls. That's cool. You'll love to see it. We're stuck in a seat. That's crazy. Okay, what about over here? There's nothing crazy here. There are you. We got some crushed copper ore, which is not great because it's just copper stuff, essentially. We got volley, efficiency, multi-jump. Don't need multi-jump because I can fly, but if I did... It'd be cool. We got a wrench, which is cool, I guess. We also got capacity, life leech 2, distance. Growth 2. I already have growth on some stuff, and it doesn't really do a whole ton, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Doesn't look like there's anything crazy good here either. What about, I mean, okay, capacity. We got fortune 1. Bulwark, disarming 2. An abacus. We got some more of the lanterns, some more diamonds, some golden carrots. You'll love to see it, honestly. The only issue is just there's not really, it's not that good. It's just a cool looking structure, which maybe in the future will take over at some point, but I don't know, not right now. Let's check out just a little more further north. I want to make sure that we don't crash again this episode because I don't know, this mod pack in itself it's crazy craft, so it's large and certain things will just brick everything. And so I do apologize for crashing, but it's not my fault. It was funny, and also I don't know why it reset me to a previous thing because I did not actually change anything. I didn't change it from being at one place to the other. I genuinely just loaded the world back up and it put it to the backup because of how it crashed, which was, I mean, cool, I guess. Tall yucca flower, that hurt. Okay. Those are growing on top of the yucca logs from atmospheric, so what do I actually get from breaking you? I get yucca saplings. Okay. I mean, that's cool. It's a cool looking tree. I don't know fully if I'm going to utilize them, but they're cool looking, I'll tell you that. There's bees on top of campfires. Okay. I mean, good for honey if I need honey. I don't know what I'll need honey for, but maybe. There's also these guys. Come on now. Give me that newfound Enderman pet. Cool. And some shitty nuggets, which is dope. And now we can just zoop our way over here. A little bit of a chest pet, which is a utility one. He's not one of the rarer ones, I don't think. Loot pet. I mean, cool. Don't know. Bonus dropped from mining and loot. Okay. You know, that's pretty cool. I do have luck 2 already though, so it's not gonna be super crazy useful, but I do want to get all of the inventory pets I possibly can, so any of these are very helpful. Yeah, every single one that we can get, I want to get inventory pet wise, no matter how hard it is, as part of just completing crazy craft. So Vexen dye, this is from Levind. Vexenite skin, we got Vexen paint, we got victim's treat. And then these are Vexenites, I guess. I don't fully know what these are supposed to be. Difficult, right? They're like the cousin of the Vex, so I don't know what they're actually used for. But potentially it's something later game? I don't know. Let's check it out, I guess. There's no reason to not. So Vexen dye, which is Vexen stone. Vexenite skin is a special drop that's used to create the Eternal Blessed Sword, which is used to, on entity hit, heal 2 HP. So it's just a cool sword. Okay. You know, that's not bad. I don't hate it. There's a bunch more stuff in Levind that we need to go through, but I don't know fully what I want to go through yet, so we're just gonna, I guess we'll come down here, we'll get some earth slime stuff, and then, never mind, the earth slimes won't spawn because we're right there. We'll just take out some pirates, I guess. We'll just take out a bunch of the pirates. Okay, you know, wrong place to step, but you know, I'm not unhappy with it. We're trying to sneak up on me. That's crazy. Little does he know, I am the best. I am the most goated. Okay, we gotta loot. Is there anything good? I mean, cobwebs and stuff might be nice. I'll just grab everything, honestly. There's no reason not to, really. We're gonna have a storage system probably next episode. I'll just prep stuff in between episodes because I do not care. It's too much work to do it all on camera. I do not want to have to try and be funny the whole time. Okay, we get ourselves the gunpowder. We get ourselves flint. You know, redstone, we'll grab the redstone. It's not like it doesn't hurt us at all to take. Oh no, more loot. Okay, that's the cannonball. Cool, I guess. We can chuck you guys away. Perfect. We get ourselves some ribs. We got our red feather from Potion Master. Cool. There's barracks in here. With literally nothing. Oh, the red feather was from the... Oops. The parrot, in my defense, he was siding with the enemy. Bro, what are they doing? They're doing that. What there's zoom, zoom, zoom. They're just spinning. I don't. What's going on over here? Okay, you know, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna, we just observe. We don't judge. You know, yeah, let's go. Let's just go home from here, and I think I'm gonna end the episode here. There's no real... What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be making ourselves a refined storage system. So I got the processors started. I do need to get them smelted up though. We're gonna grab a couple of them. We're gonna craft up a couple of things. I did make a ton of extra quartz-enriched iron, as well as I got some more glass, some more redstone, because I did think that those were gonna be necessary. Let's get the rest of these processors smelted up, and then we can go into actually getting this taken care of. So we need to make a disk drive. We're also going to need a controller. The controller needs access to the sky, so we're going to put it right here because I need to put a solar panel on each side of this so that it's actually generating power. Essentially, these are each generating 128 FE per tick, so this shouldn't cost us too much total. I say that, but I don't actually know what it's going to take. But I need the crafting grid first. So I should be able to grab the rest of these guys, and then I can make the construction and the destruction cores, which those are basic processors, not the complex ones, which is great because that's a lot simpler. So we can do that, and then we'll make the crafting grid, and then we can just do this, plop you on top of here, and then we can plop the drive on top. And this shouldn't cost us too much, 4 FE and 0 FE per tick, but this is 0 FE because of the drives that I have in it, because it has nothing. Now we need a bunch of 1K storage drives, which is why I got a bunch of redstone, because I want to make sure that we have enough to craft up all of the stuff that we can. So we'll get 7 1Ks, and then I need glass, which is just going to cost us some more sand. So let's go. I want to go far enough away. Is there a desert close by? No, but we can go like northwest and go get some sand from that place. It shouldn't be too bad. And I know everyone in the comments is saying, just use Project E, use Project E. I know Project E is really overpowered. I've used Project E before. It makes everything really boring and not really fun to play through. And so I'm going to, I will humor you guys probably next episode, but I'm not going to use it for everything. When I need certain things that are rarer and that are more difficult, like, I'm not going to use it for getting everything. So I will limit myself. Of course, I say that, but then I probably won't, just because I get addicted to having everything for free. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go home now, though. Let's / home real quick, and we should be able to just get a little bit of our sand smelted up nice and fast, so that we can take care of all this stuff. So I'm gonna need, how many 1Ks can I make with everything? Because it's gonna cost us, I'm gonna run out of silicon before I actually can make, wait, no, because the next ones take basics. So we'll make as many 1Ks as we can for the silicon, which is 31. And then that's gonna translate into 10 4Ks, which is gonna translate to 3 16Ks, which is going to translate to 1 64K. And then the 64K, are there extra discs? There are. So we've got 256, then we've got 1024, then we've got 4096, and then we've got the 16 384K, the 65K, and then from there 262, 1048 million, and then infinite. So we'll be able to go infinite after I get auto crafting set up for all of that. That's going to take a bit. So for now, let's just use this to actually make ourselves a 64K storage disk, which shouldn't use too much power. I don't know how much power, 1 FE per tick, yeah. Not bad at all. Then I can just chuck everything in here. And the solar panels should be able to store enough. Yeah, they store 2 million, which should be enough for the night. I say should, but, you know, I'm mostly just hoping, because if it's not, it's going to be really obnoxious to take care of all that, but it's not the end of the world. Regardless, I can probably, actually, I can do this. I can swap the trinkets out, and then I'll magnet everything up so I can just spam click everything in here pretty much. Because we shouldn't have more than 64, actually we're gonna have way more than 64K, what am I talking about? I'm gonna need a lot of different storage solutions. I'm anticipating, based off of the fact that after those chests we're already at 4.1K, and we've got a lot more stuff than that, so let's just get these guys all taken care of and moved in, and then from there we'll be able to shift around some other stuff and probably go exploring. I do need to look into all the modium and all the stuff that comes along with that, so I will definitely be doing that, but not this very episode probably, because it's just gonna take a little bit longer that I don't really want to have to take care of. So, you know, it is what it is. Regardless, we're gonna need a lot more glass as well for taking care of all the materials for the storage disks. So what do I actually need? I need glass, but I also need quartz and iron, and I need nether quartz, which nether quartz, I think the best way is going to be nether quartz seeds, which is going to be going into mystical agriculture, to the infusion altar, the infusion pedestal, and I also need an infusion crystal. So at infusion crystal. So let's get ourselves our base infusion crystal, which I don't actually have any of the things for, apparently, which is interesting to me, because I definitely thought I did, but fair enough, I guess. I also don't have enough logs or fuel. I know I have enough coal. Oh, there's the... Does this coal still work as a fuel? It does not, but I can turn it into blocks of coal, which should definitely count as fuel, so that shouldn't be an issue. And then we'll take you, and then everything will just get chucked directly into here, which is perfect, because now we can just chuck everything else into our storage system, because then I don't have to deal with it anymore. Which is great, because, oh my gosh, has there been just so much stuff that I need to take care of. Is there a way to... Oh yeah, I can turn off pickup, and then I should be able to just chuck out everything. And the only things I need to keep in here are the foods that I've been eating. Which, honestly, I should be changing those up anyways, so I can just do this, and then we'll pick out the foods that we want to eat for... Just walk forward a little bit, and just shift-click everything in, and we're probably going to fill up everything, which is really unfortunate, because I don't want to have to take care of all that, including making more storage, but hopefully we're fine for now. Please, I want to be fine for now. Okay, we're at 18k, and I know that our other backpack has like 47,000 worth of stuff in it, just due to the sheer amount of ores that we've mined, but at least we can get out the non-bulk stuff, which is great. I mean, storage drawers would be nice. The only thing is just, it's not really worth making storage drawers if I'm gonna have an infinite storage unit thing anyway. So I don't fully know whether I want to do that or not, but we've got some silicon. I think the main issue with the silicon that we have is just that we need quartz for that. And wait, can I just make I can just make silicon seeds. What am I talking about? I also can just chuck in all these prosperity shards into here, which is perfect, because now we should actually be able to craft up our infusion crystal, which is perfect, because now I need the supremium for that. So I need 8 supremium? No, 6 supremium, which is going to be inferium essence, inferium. We can take all these inferium blocks, and I'm going to need to take out a lot more mobs, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal, because we've got quite a bit of this stuff, and 13 is going to turn into a total of 3. So we're halfway through that, and our infusion crystal is halfway gone as well. What's the best way? Inferium seeds. Shoot. Essence. I have 2 prudentium, and then we can just chuck these guys, make you, and then I can take you along with a thing of dirt and a... Do I have a hoe? Okay, I don't. Let's take out some rubies, and we'll make ourselves a ruby hoe, and then we'll make ourselves a piece of farmland, make ourselves a piece of supremium farmland, and then from there we can just make ourselves one of these hopper botany pots. Can go supremium farmland with inferium seeds, and then that'll create us inferium every couple seconds, which is great. And I can just leave that AFK for a bit, but most of our resources that can be compressed, marble can't be, basalt can't be, glass I don't really see a reason to, sand I know we can compress, so we'll compress sand a little bit. Cracked nether bricks, I don't really care about most of the stuff, so we're gonna leave it for now, but nether quartz versus silicon. There's silicon seeds, right? Yeah, silicon essence, which is silicon seeds, which is a tier 2, which only is going to take, but I still need the infusion altar and stuff, so I still need red. So I should have, okay, I've got 1. Should be able to do this, right? Okay, I should be able to just do this, right? Okay, well, apparently we can't get red through that, so that's a little lame. Wait, we can make red through beetroot. I'm so stupid, what? I also need food. So we should probably work on food stuff soon as well. But yeah, beetroot is red dye. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. And then I need fusion altar, which is red carpet, which is going to be white carpet, which is wool, which thankfully we can make from string. Great, because we're going to need a lot of it. So, string, we'll turn that into wool, which will then turn into carpet, which will then turn into red carpet, which will then thankfully be able to make ourselves an infusion altar, as well as infusion pedestals, which I'm going to need a lot more of because I need 8 total, which means I need even more spiders, which means I need even more of that. And we're going to I think we're gonna eat the pancakes from Vanilla Cookbook as our food source, because it does seem like it's one of the best. Villager, we've got a baby villager, and then I have a composter, which means that we should be able to take one of these. That's our looting boy, a cultiversion. Yeah, that guy is moderately useless, so we'll take him out, and we will replace him with a farmer that we can utilize in order to, you know, get nice food. Because thankfully, farmers are very helpful when it comes to food. Unless there's a better profession. Wait, at easy. So if I look at the traders, shoot, it doesn't have professions. At professions. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So, let's just grab some emeralds. And hopefully we can get a roll that will not cost us a ton. Okay, 1 emerald for potatoes or carrots, that's fine, that works. Onion seeds, that works. Cookies, that works. I will take some cookies. Cookies can go in there as well. And then I've got to... shoot. I've got to get mushroom. Thankfully, I do have mushrooms, because I got... killing endermen that are holding the nylium gives you the nylium, which is how I got stuff necessary to actually make more mushrooms using nylium. Because you need nylium in the botany pots to actually get mushrooms, which is cool, because you need a form of mycelium, which is... I mean, it makes sense, right? Mushrooms only grow on mycelium because that's like the entire, that's the body. A mushroom itself is the fruiting body of a mushroom. We got a lot of stuff from that guy as well. What does fire mind do? Enemies targeting you will burn on fire. +1 looting also works on ranged weapons. Cool. Enemies targeting you will burn on fire. We're immune to fire, so let's do it. And this guy still hasn't restocked. We should be able to get a bunch of sugarcane. How much sugarcane are we looking at? A stack? Okay, well, we can get a little trade in. It's not gonna help much, though, unfortunately, but... okay, what else can we really do while we're waiting? What's a way to get string? If I need carpet, which is wool, which is gonna be string, flax, or the... Okay, I think I do have a bunch of those. So, cheesess, and then we can turn that into wool, which we can then turn into a ton of carpet, which we can then, the red dye, we can turn into red carpet, which we can then turn into infusion pedestals, because I need 6 more, which is perfect, because now we've got 6 more, and I can grab you because a free enderman head is beautiful, and we'll make our infusion pedestal right... Nope, we'll make it 1 more. Right here. Because I thought I measured enough space, but I did not because I was blind. I could not see. I had no eyes. Okay, let's get ourselves a button. Peach button. Like it. Okay. And then I just need prosperity seed base and some other stuff, right? Okay, we'll buy some more cookies. Put the cookies in there. Master farmer. He has the golden carrot trade. That's all we really need. Now what we can do is we can convert him once. We'll convert him just once because there's no reason to convert him more, but for the silicon seeds, we just need prosperity seed base, which I'll craft up a couple of, and then I need the good old-fashioned... Wait, do we have enough? We have 8, which is perfect because I need 4 prudentium. I actually have, which is nice, and then I need silicon. We have as well. And then I also need Erdium. I need this because I need Prudentium farmland in order to actually grow Prudentium tier crops. And I'm gonna put that guy right here because I do want to grow it. And I think that's all I need, right? I just come over here and then go boop, 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 and then we click the button. And nothing happens because... Oh, never mind, things were happening. I just can't see them because it didn't render for some reason. Probably because I have particles turned down, because for some reason having any particles at all bricks the FPS of this by so much. It's absurd. It's abysmal. It's actually awful. I don't know why, but I guess it makes sense somehow. I don't know. We're gonna take all these emerald chunks and we're gonna pop them in there, and then we're gonna click them all out so we get a ton of emeralds. 1.1k emeralds, and then I'm gonna keep a good healthy stack of emeralds in here. This guy, once he goes, then we're gonna just get a ton of his golden carrots, because the golden carrot trade is just perfect. You'll love to see it, honestly. We can also get infinite phantom membrane and also infinite glowstone, which is great, but I do think that now what we should be aiming for is making some more of our good old-fashioned 1Ks. So we got 13 of you. You're almost grown. 23 seconds left. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit. Hopefully we should be able to get through at least a couple more. So we got one more 16k, which is good. I think for making these, auto-crafting isn't gonna be perfectly necessary, but we are gonna need withering processors, which are, how many do we need total? So we need 4, then we need 12 more, so 16 total, and then, oh my gosh. So we're gonna need a couple stacks, because this one, we need 16 for each one of these, which means that we need a stack for this. Okay, so we need one full stack of nether stars for these, which thankfully we'll be able to craft up hopefully soon with the nether star seeds. But I do think that we're gonna need at Project E to make this actually viable. And for that, we're gonna need the Watch of Flowing Time on a dark matter pedestal, which means that we need dark matter is the only thing that actually costs anything, which is Eternalist fuel, which is Mobius fuel, which is alchemical coal, which isn't that expensive actually. Okay, well we can make that because I have a philosopher's stone. So if I just uncraft a bunch of this coal and then I chuck that all in there and I just turn it all into alchemical coal, and then we turn all of that into Mobius fuel, and then I turn all of that into Eternalist fuel, and then I get myself a couple blocks of diamonds. I need 4 dark matter. So we're half of the way there with the coal that we just uncrafted, but we should be able to get a lot closer because I have a lot more coal, which is kind of funny that you can just turn coal into dark matter, because I wish you could do that IRL. That'd be great, you know? Craft up all that into coal, craft up all that into Eternalist fuel, craft all that up, at least into alchemical coal, then turn that into the Mobius fuel, then turn that into the Eternalist fuel. And then we can go from there to making ourselves 2 more dark matter to get ourselves a quick little Watch of Flowing Time. And we need red matter for the pedestal. Is that the only pedestal that there is? On pedestal. Okay, so we need a pedestal to actually get this to work. It says it goes on the belt slot though. So if I put it in my belt, will it work? Okay, interesting. I'm very confused. The Watch of Flowing Time. So I do need a pedestal for that, which means I need dark matter blocks, which is going to cost us a bunch more. However, I do have a bunch of nethered coal, and I don't think coal is too hard to do. So we're about to get ourselves a little bit extra, because as it turns out, I have a bit of coal, just a little bit. This isn't AE. I can just keep clicking and it'll go into the system, which is great because I don't like working with AE because it's just more complicated. I have to think more. I don't want to do that. I just want to chill. I don't know. The new term started for school. That's been great. Just been kind of vibing with that, having a good time. Not anything too crazy, just kind of relaxing, chilling. How have your guys' days been going? I know that spring break is like relaxing for some and just really, really nerve-wracking for some people, but I personally really enjoyed my spring break, so I don't know. If you guys did anything cool over spring break, let me know. I really genuinely want to hear from other people about just what ended up happening in your life. It's really cool to hear from other people because I'm only one person, so I'm not able to experience, you know, what everyone can. I don't know, if you're struggling as well, I want to hear that too, because I don't feel like everyone really gets to vocalize their struggles all the time. So if you're just watching my videos, struggling, or maybe studying, honestly, I appreciate you. Even if no one else is willing to say it, I appreciate you just for watching this video. Because while it might be not much for you, it means the world to me, and it's why I'm able to grow and why I'm able to enjoy doing this. It's a great hobby, and I'd love to turn it into my full-time job, but as of right now, it's what's paying for school, and so it's nice. It's really enjoying. It's really enjoyable. I still fumble with my words sometimes, because that's just how life goes. Nothing's ever gonna be perfect, but at least experiencing life and getting to enjoy the good things puts a smile on your face, you know? If you're not able to smile every day, then I hope that you can work towards that, because smiling every day is really, really, honestly helpful for your mental state. It's really good for you to be able to just get to enjoy something. And if you need to laugh, if you need to cry, just let it out. There's no reason to hold those things in. Holding it in is just gonna hurt you in the long run. And life's not about living with regrets. And this is something that I've been trying to work on myself, is just letting go of regrets. If I have a regret, then, you know, just letting it go. There's no need to regret things that happen, because, well, life's life. Things are gonna happen. Not everything's gonna be perfect, but I can at least enjoy it even as imperfect as it is, which is great. I have definitely been feeling a lot more free because of that. I don't know, if you were enjoying these videos and you appreciate the commentary, or if you appreciate the words that I have to say, I appreciate it, and I'd really appreciate it if you'd like and subscribe. So thank you to everyone who's willing to do that for me. Just genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And anywho, let's just get our pedestal taken care of so that we can then chuck ourselves this guy. Does it actually speed this up? Nah, not really. Okay, well, you know, maybe there's a way that we could utilize that. I don't fully know if that's something that we want to do, but maybe I have to work on that off camera to just get a farm set up. To just harvest enough inferium, because inferium is going to be something that we're going to need a lot of. Maybe I just set up a ton of these hopper botany pots, but I do think, though, that we're going to try and get a couple more seeds this episode. Or maybe we just explore a little bit. I haven't really explored to the south, I don't think. Yeah, we haven't really gone south. We've definitely gone north a little bit. We haven't really gone south. Let's just go south for a bit. See what we end up finding. If you find something cool, dope. If not, you know, it is what it is. This bee's got a dope hat on it. That's cool. Honestly, I really like these little structures that just appear. Also, these question mark bushes are just random wild bushes, which is nice. And this is our first dragon. Well, that was a tough fight. Did I despawn the dragon? Did I hit it so hard that it vanished? Or did it get knocked back somewhere? Am I not allowed to use dragon stuff? I don't know. Why did it just vanish? If you know what just happened, please let me know, because, and this biome's quite cool. Haunted lakes. I like it. It's cool to see just how many cool biomes are right next to our new base, because, I mean, it's just neat. This is the moss from the graveyard. That's graveyard moss. That's normal moss. I think that this moss works like Minecraft moss, but it's just backported. But I also know that there's the Caves and Cliffs backport mod in here. So I think there's another moss. So there's multiple different types of moss in the graveyard, but there's also the normal type of moss for Minecraft that's in the backport mod. And I guess we're going grave robbing a little bit. In real life, I would advocate highly against robbing graves. But in Minecraft, I would say that because there's no other actual humans anymore, that you're living their legacy by taking their things, by experiencing everything. You are actually the one carrying on their legacy by taking the stuff. So it would be disrespectful to not take it at this point, you know? Like, with that understanding. So, in Minecraft, take all the stuff that you need. Fertilizer, crops and plants grow around you. See, I think I could really make a very optimized crop growing thing with a bunch of these different modifiers. The only thing is knowing what stuff stacks and what stuff does not stack and what stuff's gonna make me crash. Which is, you know, that's kind of the fun part, you know? I don't know, it's kind of cool getting to find out whether something's gonna end up ending you or something's gonna... That person had flowers in their grave. Honestly, I'm happy to see flowers in someone's grave in Minecraft, even if I know if I don't know who they were. Just knowing that, you know, people cared about them someday, or one day, and that they were willing to leave those and they preserved the flowers to last for a long time. It's, you know, it's nice. And I hope to leave that kind of mark on a lot of people when I pass. Because life's not about, you know, trying to hold on to everything. Life's about just enjoying the journey. Life's about life. And if you take anything for granted, it's probably gonna end up haunting you when you're older. And I say this being an incredibly young man, but having seen some older people who I really cared about not able to, you know, not able to experience everything they wanted to because they lived their life with regret. And I don't want to let that happen to me. I don't want to let that happen to the people that I care about. So I'm gonna live my life looking forward to every second of every day, because if I don't, you know, it's probably gonna bite me. And even if it doesn't bite me, it's just more happy getting to enjoy life other than wallowing in the fact that stuff sucks. That's just a part of life. And once I accepted that, I was a lot more happy. I haven't really been depressed for quite some time, because my family is very, very much one of those families that just has a bunch of anxiety disorders and stuff. And, you know, getting to get through that and getting to work through my own, like, issues and stuff, and just getting to accept that, you know, life has so much more to offer than just being anxious all the time and worried. And that's what I hope for the people that I care about. For my girlfriend, for my parents. I mean, my parents are always gonna worry. They're always gonna be stressed. But not letting that stress catch up with you in an unhealthy way that continues to push you down and push you into a corner that makes you end up feeling just... And I know this is really, like, a deep talk for someone who makes Minecraft content, but I'm a person. You're a person too. You should treat yourself like you're a person and let yourself be happy. And I hope that this message at least reaches out to a couple people, but maybe no one sees it. Maybe no one hears it, but at least it's out there, you know? And that's what really matters. Is if I'm not willing to say it, then no one else is going to be able to hear it, even if they were here to hear it. So, just no regrets. Life is life. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. And what it is okay. Good even. I particularly enjoy my life. Because, no, it's not perfect. No, it's not even, like, the best that it could be. It's fun to live life and not be so worried about every little thing. Because life's more than that. Life is so much more than that. And I hope that everyone watching this video will get to experience just how enjoyable life is. And if you're struggling, just leave a comment. I'll read it as soon as I see it, and at least I'll hear you. I'll read it, I'll do the best that I can to understand. I'm not perfect, but I'll do my very best. Wait, there's so much more to this graveyard. Holy, but yeah, no, like, life is life. And I don't want to take anything for granted, and I don't want you guys to take anything for granted either, because I feel like a lot of people, especially people my age, and I'm 21, like, no hiding anything here, I'm 21, I've hardly lived life according to a lot of the people in my life who are older than me, but, you know, I still think that my words have weight because, well, I've seen the result of thinking and feeling the way that I feel, and I'm genuinely happy. I'm happy now, and leveling up gives you extra experience. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I want people to be able to enjoy everything to the fullest, as I'm trying to do right now in every moment, as I play, as I do school, as I get through life, as I learn, as I grow. I want to I want to be able to help people. I want to touch people's lives. And maybe if that's just me making content, then that's what it is. But if there's other ways that I could help people, I want to do that. And so just sending out these messages, sometimes they help. Maybe sometimes they don't. Maybe sometimes people don't hear them, but at least they're out there for anyone who's looking, anyone who needs to hear this. It's okay. You've got this. You don't need to give up. In fact, I encourage you not to give up, because no matter where you are in life, it can always be okay. And honestly, I recommend reaching out to people, because some people, even if you're not struggling yourself, there might be someone around you who's struggling. Or if you're struggling, reaching out is a way to let other people know that you're struggling. And I know a lot of people, especially my age, want to hide that they're struggling, hide that they're depressed, hide that they're everything, because it's like, it's still stigmatized, or it's used as a way, and it's played out in a way where people use a small amount of how they're feeling to get something out of other people. But if you just express how you truly feel to the people that you care about and the people that you think care about you, one, you'll find out if they really do care about you, but also there's an opportunity for you to get the help you need. And sometimes that opportunity is all it takes to really get to grow, really get to experience how amazing life can be, because life's great. And if you don't think so, write me a comment. Just talk with me. I'd love to change your mind. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to understand your woes, your sorrows, whatever you're dealing with. I want to hear it, because I think that everyone matters. Everyone should have a voice, and no one should have to suffer in silence or suffer alone. When people around me are going through stuff and they're hiding it, I can always tell. Sometimes it's hard to ask, but I usually do my best to ask and try and convey that I understand that I'm willing to listen to them, because sometimes that's what they need to hear. And that's what I want them to hear. Because I want them to know that no matter what's going on for them, whether they're struggling, whether they're sad, whether they're depressed, whether they need help, it's gonna be okay. Maybe it's not okay in the moment. Maybe they're really struggling. Maybe something is just hurting them really deep down. But ultimately, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And I say that not knowing everyone's story, but myself knowing that nothing's perfect, and there's always a way for everyone to be okay. Whether it's hard, whether it's something different, there's always a way. And that's part of why I just never give up. I don't believe giving up is a part of something that we should do, because humanity's gotten to this point through not giving up, and it's impressive, to be honest. It's impressive that humanity's gotten this far. I'm not gonna let it not go farther by holding myself back and holding myself down. Let's get home and let's get some stuff deposited, and I do think Reaper will put down speed and capturing, and that stuff we'll put on our stuff. Capturing will plop on you, speed and insights, perfect. Relic will break soon. Why is it breaking? It's indestructible. Do I need to enchant it or something? Regardless, like, life is about everything that life has to offer. No, it's not perfect. No, it's not even amazing all the time. There's opportunities, and there's things that, there's things that push us down every day, whether it's something small or something big, and I don't want to let that push people into feeling despair. Because despair is something that, at least me personally, I think that no one should have to feel. No one should have to feel hopelessness or despair, or like they're stuck in a place that they can't escape from. And because of that belief, I want to spread the message that, you know, maybe not all the time, and maybe not in all of the ways at all the time, but I think that life is good. And I hope that the message that I have to say will at least resonate with some people. Because I know it's not going to resonate with everyone. I know it's not going to be like, oh, well, you said it's good, so it's good. That's just not how life works. Like, not everything's gonna be perfect, and I'm not even saying that it's perfect. I'm just saying that it's good and that it's okay. And I hope that'll help someone. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm sorry if I sound a little weird. I actually have just a cold, and yeah, it's not great, but at least we're getting through some stuff. So in this episode, my plan is to start going through Project E, and we're only going to be using Project E in order to do some quality of life and other stuff. I'm not going to use it to go absolutely insane because it can get a little bit out of hand. We are going to be using it just because it's a lot easier to use it. So there's that, and we got the transmutation table, and then we need dark matter in order to get ourselves our transmutation tablet so we can use it in our hands. So from here, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of a couple different things, namely being, I think I have some of the storage parts, and these guys do have EMC, so we're going to actually just chuck those in. And then what's the highest EMC thing that we currently have? I think it's going to be actually just I think emeralds are the most optimal way to do this, so I'm probably gonna have to set up something to farm emeralds so that we can get a ton of these guys. Honestly, I don't even need a ton of them because we're using the storage parts to get the next tier up storage part, and then it's all gonna be going back into the system anyway. Now that we've got those guys, we're gonna chuck those in, grab ourselves a quick little stack of these 64k storage parts, then we're gonna craft up the 256k storage parts, and then now we gotta check those guys in. I also am gonna need all of the different processors, so that does mean that I'm gonna need to make some more raw improved processors, which hopefully we have enough silicon to cover that, because apparently I used them all, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's all good. Doesn't really matter too much, but essentially this is just a way to cut the costs down from using a bunch of different resources to just using a couple different ones. So I think the main thing we're going to need are going to be the advanced processors, and we can also give ourselves a full stack of the red heart canisters. Sorry for the sniffling, it's just like, there's nothing I can do, it's really annoying, I'm really congested, and I needed to get a video recorded, so, you know, it is what it is. But wait, we also have essences, right? And these guys all have their own EMC. So in theory, I could start getting the supremium that I need in order to make the master infusion crystal, just like that, infusion, and we need a supremium gemstone, which is a prosperity gemstone, which is then a supremium gemstone, and then we get ourselves our master infusion crystal, which now we don't have to worry about the durability of, so I can get auto crafting stuff started as well with that, which is dope, because then we don't have to worry about it. And at this point, we might as well just plop on, I think that this goes, there's a specific heart amulet slot, which is that guy right there. And so now we're at 30 hearts total, which is really cool. And another thing that we can do, because we have all of this, is we can grab our ores, and our uranium and titanium ores don't have, well, so I need uranium, titanium, and platinum. And the worm roost platinum does work, but I think if I smelt these, they have EMC. They do, yes. So we can get the EMC that we need from these guys, and also get these essentially marked in our transmutation tablet, which is great. So I won't ever have to worry about these things, which is just dope. You'll love to see it. So let's chuck the platinum ingots in there. We'll craft up these guys into their ingot forms, because it's just gonna be so much easier if I chuck the ingots in there so we can get an ingot at a time. And it's 9 million for or 4 million for 1 ingot of each. So we're at 37 million, which isn't too crazy, surprisingly. What is the EMC for netherite? 50,000 per versus an emerald, which is 16,000. So, oh, even netherite scrap are so much more efficient. Okay, so what I need to do now is just chuck out onto this netherite. We can craft it all into the ancient debris, and then we can just turn that all into EMC. I'm gonna keep 1 stack in there just so that we have that, and the rest can all go into here, because all this is gonna need to get turned into netherite scrap, and then it's all going to be, I guess we could combine it with the gold. Honestly, that might be a better play. If I chuck out, what, 3k, 4k of gold, then I can chuck the gold in here, and then once we get through all of this, then we can combine that with the gold and get the netherite, which is 50k, which is much more than 12k, but I guess it's 4, so it's like a condensed version of it, which is cool, because then I don't need to worry about like going further back. Also, you can just go back a little bit. I will be adding mods to this because there was actually no mining dimension mod added to this mod pack, just because it's 1.16.5. So in the description of this video, there will be a link to the additional mod that I added with the mod pack itself, and we're gonna be going into that dimension probably this episode, I think. So it should be a little bit interesting, but it's just a mining dimension, so it's nothing too crazy. Regardless of that, though, what we should be able to do is just do that real quick, and now we just get all the gold we need, which is really nice and simple, because we get gold so much faster, which is great. It's still gonna take a bit, so wrong button. There we go. So I'll be right back. And it looks like we did the math almost perfectly, because we got 22.4 and 22.2k. So we should be able to craft up a ton of netherite, chuck it all into our transmutation tablet, and we should be able to get just a ton of EMC from that. And I'm gonna eventually set up auto crafting and seeds for this so that we can just essentially just generate a ton of EMC. I don't know what other EMC mods are actually in here. This is just a super simple way, and I'm only using it for a couple base things because you guys don't want to have to see me deal with storage stuff for like 8 episodes in a row just to get it to the point where it's like semi-usable. So for right now, we're just gonna do it this way, and if you really have any complaints, honestly, I care a little bit, genuinely, just chill, like, it is only game. You don't have, why do you have to be mad? Okay, there we go, and then we grab 3 of you guys, and then we can get ourselves the 4096k, chuck you in there, grab 3 of you, come in there, get ourselves the 16384k, chuck you in there, then we get 3 of you, and then we go and get the 536k, which then we can chuck in there, which is 34 million per, which is kind of crazy, because this next one's going to cost us like a couple 100 million. But this is where we need the withering processors, which is where we need the nether stars, which is why we can do that to get, okay, we've got nether stars now, and then I also need, what else do I need for the nether star seeds is the real question. I need supremium essence, no I don't, I need insanium essence, which, I mean, how much supremium is that? Because I can grab, what, 4 stacks of supremium real quick, and that should be enough, right? Fusion crystal, insanium essence. Honestly, let's do this, just so we can get as much insanium as we need. Chuck insanium blocks in there, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can chuck our other infusion crystal in there, as well as the extra insanium, and I hit the wrong button. There we go. Now I need prosperity seed base, and I'm also gonna need 1 more insanium for the farmland, because we need insanium farmland to grow the plant itself, which is great, because now what we can do is we chuck you there, and then we just go boop, 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 and it's completely shapeless, so it doesn't really matter where I put these guys, but I like putting them in the right place. And no particles. Maybe I try turning particles on again? Okay, particles are not gonna work because we're holding a torch in our hand, and it's a little goofy. Yeah, particles have to be on like minimal for this to actually look okay to you guys, so I'm not gonna do much for that. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna take the botany pot and I'm gonna plop it in here, and we're gonna get another quick little botany pot, and I only need one. And this is going to be our nether star seeds real quick, just so we can start growing them. There's probably more efficient and faster ways to grow them, even with the mods that are currently in here. But what I'm going to add is the botany pot tiers mod, which adds tiers to the botany pots so they can grow things even faster. So I'm going to do that just because I think that that's worth it to make it more crazy craft. But, you know, if you don't personally agree, then it's just a personal preference, honestly. Regardless of that, what we do need to do, though, is we're going to need a significant amount more EMC in order to get the max tier storage, because each one is 1 billion. Almost. So maybe we get a bunch of emerald seeds feeding in, we turn those into emerald blocks and we get a bunch of stuff. Or maybe nether stars, but nether stars are only 139 versus, is there a netherite? Netherite seed is a tier 5 and produces netherite essence, which 8 of which is combined into 1. So honestly, not a bad idea. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Now we need a seed reprocessor anyway, so I'm gonna have to make that. The phytogenic insulator is good, but it just grows stuff too slowly and uses too much resources to set up like infrastructurally right now. So we're just gonna do it this way, I think. And our limiting resource is currently the silicon, because silicon just grows really slow, which is great. So we got 40 AU now. We can craft up a couple. I need 4. Do we have enough? We have barely enough for 4. Okay. I mean, hey, it's enough for 1, so I'm happy about that. Also, wait, that should be honestly all we kind of need, because we just need to make our 262 million, and then I need 3 of you, which uses almost all of our EMC, which is kind of absurd. But then we get our 1048 million, which is crazy, because now we've got that. That's 311 million, so do we want to spend the rest of the episode doing that, or do we want to go at mining? So there's a bunch of stuff from the mining dimension. We need a quartz and steel, and then I think that the portal is obsidian. Give me 1 moment, please. Ah, no, it's not even that. It's just cobble. So I need cobblestone. Do barely have enough cobblestone. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna build this portal, I guess, the opposite side of this one, so we just go here, I guess? A little bit interesting. I gotta build it 1 more down, but, I mean, hey. That's honestly kind of interesting that you still get the resources from mining the cobblestone that you've placed. So maybe an AFK farm is very, very doable, but I don't know necessarily if I want to do that exactly, because I just genuinely think that that's a little bit cringe to that, going to that extent to save resources. But I mean, hey, we need 2 more of the cobble, and just chuck that in there. And you know what would make it funny is if we used obsidian as the corners for our cobblestone portal, because I feel like that just kind of fits with, you know, how you should do Minecraft. I feel like it just fits, you know? And now we'll click you, we get our mining dimension portal, we've got that. So we can go into the mining dimension. There's not really anything that I crazily need right now, but there's a bunch of different ores. There's obsidian diamond ore, compressed diamond ore, emerald diamond ore. There's a bunch of different really cool stuff that we could check out in there, and I definitely will be doing. We just have to, you know, we're gonna give it a little bit of time, because what I want to do is, what's a diamond? A diamond's 8k, gas tiers are 4k. What's something else that's really high EMC? Rubies are really good. Is there a ruby seed? Ruby essence from ruby seeds, which are thermal series rubies. Can you make a ruby seed utilizing Chaos Awakens rubies? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if so, that'd be dope. Forge gems / ruby. What are these? Forge gems. It's not a gems ruby, which is unfortunate because that means that I need a thermal series ruby, which I don't think will actually generate because ruby ore. Ooh, it's an Apotheosis boon. So I need a boon of the earth enchantment. Enchantment. So do we have a boon of the earth? Because if we have a boon of the earth, I could potentially get it. Endless quiver, looting, go the sea, reaper, explosion, angler's bounty. Okay, so I guess we need to make the ultimate enchanting setup. So what we're gonna need is we're gonna need the draconic end shelves to max out our Eterna. And for that, we're also gonna need to get ourselves the normal end shelves. So we need 3 draconic end shelves, which means 3 dragon heads, which is 2 dragon heads. And then we need max everything. So 3.5 is gonna be, we're gonna need, what, 30 of them? Or no, not 30 of them. Alright, what? I'm actually going crazy. I don't know. So we need high rectification. So I think what we're gonna want is I guess optimally we'd want B shelves and the crazy rectification to get max rectification. So 5 shelves of end fuse, which means we need the hell ones, which means we need the sea ones, which means we need sea shelves infused, which means I need pufferfish, which is fish essence, which is fish seeds, which is soul jars with fish, which is a whole different other thing. And then I also need the shelf of masterful sight, which honestly isn't too crazy. Doesn't mean that I need these guys though, at least. Okay, so if I just get a good setup, then we can get the shelves that we need. So health shelves, I'm gonna need potions of regen, which is awkward potions. So wart, we'll make 4 batches of potions, I guess. And what do we need for the sea shelves? We just need water bottles. So glass, we'll just craft up, 2 stacks of bottles, fill them all the way up. Not really an issue, but I mean, it's something that we're gonna encounter later. Just having to deal with the insane amount of potions, which I guess isn't that big of a deal because we can just do it the right way. But yeah, I should probably just make another brewing stand, let's be real. Okay, we'll need a brewing stand, which means I need... Bruh, there's no shot that that's crazy. Having to get cobble from EMC because I don't have any cobble is kind of crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Blaze rods, I don't need rods, I need the powder, but I might as well just chuck both in here, and then I can take the blaze powder, because we need that can go in there. We can grab all the bottles we'll need, and then we can awkward potion this up real quick, nice and simple. Okay. We're just gonna do a little bit of brewing. It's gonna take a bit, but give me a moment. Well, I decided to make a couple extra batches of the awkward potions so that I could also craft the night vision potions that I'm gonna need for the shelves of masterful sight and also the other stuff. So just taking care of that while we're here, because why not? And honestly, it's not bad. So we've got some of the potions of regen right now, and now we just got to go through the rest of them, get everything taken care of, and then we'll be there. Shouldn't take too much longer. So I'm also going to gather the basic materials real quick, just so that we don't have to deal with that. But most of honestly, I'll just do it on camera, because screw it. It's mostly just going to have to be getting, nether bricks smelted, but I mean, hey, it's not the end of the world. It's just going to take a little bit. Also, I just realized that since we have EMC, there's actually no reason for me to do most of this, which is great to a certain extent, but I don't fully know, I don't know how to feel, because EMC is great and all, and it's great for doing these kinds of things. The main issue is just being overly reliant on it and it being kind of boring to a certain extent. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start not using EMC for everything, but using it for just getting out the basic requirements for stuff, just because it's real boring and no one really wants to watch that. So we're just gonna use it to take care of basic requirements for stuff. Then everything else we'll just take care of as you normally would, the right way to do it. Because I don't want to crazy, I don't want to go too far. It just seems like a little bit much. Regardless, we got nether bricks, which means we can get a couple stacks of nether bricks. I'm also gonna need to go out and find prismarine, which apparently I have, so that's not an issue. You know what? That's not actually too bad. I like that. That's kind of cool to a certain extent. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't know. Blaze rods, we're gonna grab a stack of those guys, because I mean it's very convenient for tedious things like this, and that's what I'll use it for. I'm not gonna use it for anything too crazy. Regeneration, we'll grab a couple potions for you. Perfect. How many hell shelves do I actually need? I need 2 infused hell shelves for that. And end shelves are just normal bookshelves. So I don't actually need more than 2 hell shelves. And these guys are gonna be infused. End shelves, we do need to go to the end for that. So I also am gonna need to go down that route. So we might as well just get, you know, get our 12 eyes of ender. And I'm also thinking we're gonna need a new bow, because while I like the end bow and stuff, it just doesn't, I feel like the ultimate bow is gonna be nice, and I think we can grindstone the ultimate bow, which is gonna be kind of crazy. So I need we'll grab, you know, 16, and then I need a titanium, uranium, and a platinum, and we're gonna craft ourselves the ultimate bow, and then grind. I need a stone slab for that, of course. Grindstone. Can you grindstone the ultimate tools? You can. So the reason why I'm doing this is actually a little bit goofy, because what I'm essentially doing is I need the bow. Shoot. What is it called? At Apoth. Tome of chest plates, leg plates, helmets, boots, weaponry, archers. There we go. And then that turns into, if I do it right. Oh, it doesn't go that way. Okay, what's the, shoot, what is it called? There's a book that just consumes the items. This is what I'm looking for. That's how you remove affixes. That's how you get certain enchantments off of it. And I think there was supposed to be a better version, but I think that one doesn't exist in this version, which is kind of funny, but I don't really hate it, because the main thing that I need is so I can take quick shot. Shoot. Well, you know, things happen, you know? It's okay though. Enchant, I have most of the things that I really need, so I should have them. I should, but quick shot, endless quiver, explosion, rebounding. The one thing that I need is true shot. So where is my true shot book? Because I know I have a good true shot 5 is a good one. I need my other bow. So this one has good power. This one has true shot as well. So I can take the scrapping tomes, and I can do this, where I take these, and I go, you. We get ourselves power 8. We also get ourselves true shot 6. And then what I can do is I can plop them on here, so we get... Okay, true shot doesn't work on... What does true shot work on? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work on other bows. Okay, so as it turns out, true shot doesn't work on any modded bows. That's just how it works. But, you know, it is what it is. So we're just gonna move on with it, and we are instead going to take a sniper's bow and add a bunch of stuff to it. And apparently the Eternal Stella doesn't want to work on it for some reason. So that's fun. I mean, hey, it's okay. We can instead, I guess, just save that Eternal Stella, and maybe enchant. I have a couple mending books, so we can plop a mending book on our bow and our sword, because our sword is taking... Okay, never mind, not our sword. How much is this gonna cost? 17. Okay, let's honestly, let's take a step into the mining dimension just to get a little bit of XP. You know, Actually, wait, there's armor for that. XP armor, which is emerald armor, which is a little bit worse, but the XP stuff is actually pretty decent. 5 and 2.5, so a little bit worse than our current stuff. And I just need the insight from our, helmet, and we'll get our scrapping. And I also need the leggings. Nope, not the leggings, boots. Is the boots with the speed? Yes, it was. Okay, so I need to get, oh my gosh, we're so slow. Okay, ignite, dang it. Is there a way to get the other one? Is there a tome of superior scrapping? Let's see, does that exist still? Nope, it does not. That is, okay. Shoot. Well, is there a way to actually remove stuff? So, because I need a full XP set. Okay. Is there an easy disenchanter? Oh, there is. Okay, I just need an enchanting table. And then we can make a disenchanter. Well, that was simple. I don't even need Tome of Scrapping. I can just chuck those away and I can just take a bunch of books. And I need XP. Okay. What is it gonna be? XP drain tank. And then I'm gonna need a pipe, fluid pipe, and a pipe wrench. And then I'm also going to need another solar panel, which means that I have to make another set of solar panels. I don't want to. Add solar. Okay, let's just do this. Screw it. 21 of the solar panel 1s, which means that we get like 2 of the solar panel 2s. I'm gonna need more than 2, so we're gonna have to craft up a couple more. So 21 from 1 stack. So 5, 6, 7. 7 more stacks, which should get us a bunch more of these guys. Yeah, stacking 12, which should give us enough to get ourselves, shoot, any more pistons. Okay, let's just craft up a bunch of pistons. There we go. Which gets us a solar panel 3 after I craft up some more photovoltaic cell tier 2s. I need 12 of you guys. And then I also need the repeaters again, which gets us enough for the next tier, which is the 4s, which I also need the next tier photovoltaic cells, which is going to be the water and dirt essence, which I need clay for. You know what? This will do for now. I think it'll send power down. It does. Okay, perfect. So now we need a fluid pipe. We need our pipe wrench. And then I'm going to need an XP drain singularity tank, which is going to be some iron bars. And then I also need a normal singularity tank, which holds 32 blocks of a fluid, which is perfect because then we got that. So now what we can do is we plop you here, we plop you there, we pipe out of that. And then we can chuck those guys in there, chuck that there, plop on here. It'll start putting in XP so that we can get always on. Just chuck the books in there for now. And I guess I'll just go until this is completely full. So I'm gonna AFK for a bit. Okay, well, this is completely full, so that's good. And we should be able to just chuck these guys away. I don't need Ignite 1 at all. And we're gonna craft up the experience stuff. I need bottles of enchanting though, which is gonna be the experience drop, which is experience essence, which is experience seeds, which are experience capsules, which is soul glass, which is soul dust, which is smooth soulstone, which is soulstone, which is soulium dust versus, okay, what does soulium dust do? Is that how we get the soulium ingots? We need prosperity ingots combined with the soulium for the soulium ingots. So we can craft up a couple of those guys, get some soulium stuff, and then we need the other stuff, which is the soul glass, which is soul dust, which is soulstone, which is just me smelting these a bunch of times. So we gotta go through that process, which is fine. But I also need to... How many do I actually need? I just need one. Do I have any bottles of enchanting? Low enchanting. Because I only need 1. I can get crystallized experience from caged mobs. Experience cage upgrade. So, that might be an easier way to do it, other than going this route. I'm not 100% certain. What I do know that I need is a full set of emerald gear, though. So we'll just make that real quick. The cyclic stuff I know is better, but I don't think we can use for the actual stuff itself. So I gotta make sure that I get the right ones. 50% discount, up to 99%, you can't get 100% on discounts. Okay, but at a 50%, it goes down to 1 for everything. I still haven't gotten very many of the trinkets recently, at least. I don't know if it's like... Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that was awful. I couldn't breathe for a second. My throat just like was way too dry. Holy... that's what I get for getting back on my prescription again. Regardless, soul dust, so then that's gonna go to soul glass, which I need 4 experience capsules for that, which means I need more soul dust, which means I need more soulium, which is smith soul stone, which is soul cobble. So I need to go back to the nether to grab some of that. Let's go do that real quick, I guess. That's also a good way to get XP, so maybe let's just go into the nether real quick. We're going to grab the... Oh my gosh. There's some right back here, too, that we can grab, which is great. Because now we've got a stack of it, which means we can now go back nice and quick. Take care of that. By the way, people seem to enjoy the longer episodes, so if you are one of the long episode enjoyers, let me know. I really appreciate everyone who comments and tells me what they enjoy, because it means that I can create stuff that's more in tune with what people are enjoying, so everyone who comments that, I really appreciate it. I usually will like your comment and just really appreciate all of the support that everyone's been giving recently. It really means the world to me, so thank you guys so much for all the continued support, and I hope that I continue to grow and that I can make this into a career, because I'd really enjoy this. This is a lot of fun. But, life is life. It's all good. Let's craft up the soul glass we need, and then we can craft up the experience capsules that we need, because I need 2 more. And then what tier was this? Tier 3, so I need Imperium, which we can grab real quick. And I need Prosperity Seed Base, which isn't too big of a deal. I probably should Prosperity Seed Base, and then we get our Imperium Essence. I need 4, so let's grab you guys real quick. We'll get fully prepared with the altars. Of course, it's completely shapeless, so there's no reason to actually make them shaped. Other than that, let's see. So, what other things do I want? I think I want block reach, honestly. Enchant. I know I have block reach. I've got plenty of block reach. So we've got all the enchantments that I really need. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go. I'm gonna add the Inferium to the compacting thing, just so we can do that. But we're gonna go into the nether. We're gonna go mining a bit for the XP that we need in order to get the base amount in all of these guys, which is complete now. So now we've got that. I gotta add the pickup upgrade to that. There we go. And now we just come back over here. We take care of that nice and simple. Also, sorry if my mic's peaking. It's a little goofy. Okay, we've got these guys now, though, so we can go plop, 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 and no particles, because particles ruin the entire thing for no reason. And now we get ourselves our experience seeds. Now I need myself a insanium and a farmland. So we're gonna combine those guys. We're gonna actually plop that in there, because then we can go insanium farmland. Just grab that out of there. Grab a hopper bonsai pot, and then a crystal chest. I can chuck the chests in there too, just so we can get them nice and quick, which is kind of crazy. And then I guess this one can just go right here. There's no reason to put it somewhere else. 1 minute and 47 seconds until we get our first little bit of experience essence, which we need 8 of. So I am okay. We can focus back on the apoth shelves for now, I guess. So I needed 2 of the hell shelves. How many sea shelves do I need? I know I need 1. I think I just need 1, which means I need pufferfish, which, I mean, going to find an Elder Guardian wouldn't be the worst of ideas. We can go do that. I mean, there's no reason not to, really. Actually, what do we need for tons of rectification? The rectification, we need 1 per, so we need 5. So I need 5 pufferfish. I can get water bottles, so I just need 5 water bottles, perfect. And then we're gonna need to go to the end, and have I seen an Elder Guardian yet? Or a, whatever they're called, a underwater monument. I don't know if I have. Is there the Explorer's Compass in this mod pack? Is the real question. Because I know I'm gonna ping all the shelves that I need up at the top real quick. So I need 1 of you, I need 5 of you, I need you guys, I need a couple of you guys, and then I need a bunch of the normal end shelves. So most of it's gonna come from the end, but other than that, I need to get, I already have the night vision, I already have the stuff for this other than the infused hell shelves. That's 2 enchanted clues. I don't know if it can go more than 2 if I have multiple, so there's no reason not make multiple. The infused hell shelves, though, actually I only need 1 because of the way that, yeah, because these guys do have EMC. Although surprisingly, the Shelf of Sight doesn't have EMC, which is interesting because you'd think you could just do the math and combine them all, but you know. That's all good. Infused hell shelves, which is fine. What was I saying again? I don't even remember. I'm just going crazy. So, we need to go find an Elder Guardian or a pufferfish, either of which will be in a warm ocean. So, have I found a monument or oh yeah, Explorer's Compass. That's what I was saying. Explorer's Compass, which is in here. I don't know if that's a mod I added or not because I forgot, but I need my stone bricks, which means that I need a little bit more stone bricks because we're gonna have to smelt you guys up real quick to get ourselves the cracked stone bricks in order to get ourselves the actual Explorer's Compass and a monument. There's 1,000 blocks away, which is not awful. We got 1, and I think that this is all chunk loaded. Yes. Wait, chunks. Yes, these are force loaded. Perfect. Okay. So what we can do, Traveler, protection against exploration hazards. We already have that from just having creative flight, so not really worried about that. Although the elytra will go kind of crazy, is we can just fly. So does that combine with anything? The tarantula hawk elytra, the dragon elytra for Gobber to make the dragon chest plate. Ah, yes, the dragon chest plate. Which I need other stuff. Dragon. That's from Chaos Awakens, which is the Ender Dragon scale stuff, which isn't as good as the ultimate stuff. Recipes by Forbidden and Arcanus. Interesting. At Gobber. There we go. Dragon stuff is just gonna cost us dragon stars, which is dragon eggs, which we can just get nice and simple. Okay, so let's just get the full set of that plopped out of here. Medallion of experience. How do I craft it? We need the medallion, nether medallion, which is nether gobber, which I can honestly, all of this is just nice and simple because transmutation tablet exists. And then Gobber. Don't have to worry about any of this because we can just use the transmutation tablet. So what do I need total for this? I need, and this is why it's convenient, but I'm not gonna rely on it for everything. That's what I'm trying to say. And then I need the bottles of enchanting for that regardless, which is fine. That's probably gonna be the best armor. And medallion of glowing, nether medallion, medallion of village hero. We can make that one right now. Honestly, I'll just grab a couple stacks of each of these just so that we have them because they're not super expensive. And I can craft up a couple of you guys. Stepping. I already have that. Medallion of Village Hero. And then we also need the, wait, what's the end medallion? Conduit Power or Dolphin's Grace? Interesting. Are there more? No. Okay, there's not. Creative Flight Everywhere and Negative Effect Protection. The Negative Effect Protection is pretty good. I don't know about it compared to the ultimate stuff. Ultimate. Okay, Ultimate 6, 4.5. The main thing is just enchantments. So, and the toughness is kind of crazy. Although Ultimate Pickaxe, the ultimate, the smelt thing is rough and the fortune is low. But I know we need to get all of them regardless, so it's just like, I don't fully know. Wait, and then golden apples. I have enchanted golden apples and normal golden apples, so we should get those in here so I can get as many enchanted golden apples, unless we can craft them. We can. Craftable enchanted golden apples in 2025. That's actually, honestly, I like it. I feel like they should be able to be crafted, but it should cost more. I feel like enchanted golden apples, if you just made it 4 blocks of gold and 4 blocks of netherite, that'd be worth it. Like, honestly, it just would make it so much more simple. But at this point, I might as well AFK for these, but I think instead we're gonna go out to the Monumente. So let's go do that. I know there's that castle to our side. We're gonna check that out soon. I say soon, but not yet, not yet, just soon. Soon, yes. Although in theory it could have bottles of enchanting, which would speed up the process. So maybe we check it out now, but I don't know. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna check it out. We're just gonna check a couple chests. I know I've checked a couple chests already because I have been by here, but what the? Okay. Just filling up our inventory with other stuff. Broken Ankh. Acts like a totem of dying with a 30-minute cooldown. You know what? Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, this place is a little visually glitched, so I'm sorry for those who have visual things. We got a key from supplementaries. I don't know what else we can realistically get in here, so another key from Curious, raccoon tails, iron bars. I mean, cool. I just don't fully know, like, what the point is. Cage from supplementaries. I mean, amethyst is nice. The only issue is I don't have anything to use them with, but fair enough. Diamonds, cool. Diamonds are so great. Sub-Zero crystal from all the bombs would go. It's cool, I guess. Does that have EMC? Nope, does not, but at least it grows, which is cool. Got another curio. Bucket of mimic octopus. Gold. I like bananas. Bananas are nice. Bananas are always nice. I'm always a big fan whenever I find bananas anywhere. It's always just very enjoyable. Because bananas are good. Good bananas. Or golden apples. Oh no, we found more gold and golden apples. It's so cool. I don't fully, this is actually awful. Where is the good stuff? I need, like, echolocate. Apparently the barrels actually have stuff in them, so maybe it's not the worst thing in the world, but at least I can learn more things. Explorer's compass. Does this still have the thing? Okay, nope. Monument. Okay, perfect. And I just need exactly that, actually. Thank you. So, bottle of enchanting. Perfect. And now we go /home real quick. And now it's time to make ourselves our good old-fashioned set of experience gear so that we can get crazy amounts of XP. The only issue being that these don't have crazy good durability, which is why I need to go Eternal Stella and then Stellarite pieces. I have 3 more. What about, yeah, so for making more of the Eternal Stellas, how much, do I have enough for 4? I do, actually. That's pretty big, because now I can make a full set of not indestructible. Okay, what does Hopology do? +1 protection bonus for every 10 experience levels. Okay, I don't think we can actually end up utilizing Apology to a crazy good extent, just due to the fact that it will make it so that I can't Eternal Stella it. Because I think that Eternal Stella has to do with whether it has enchantments on it or not. I don't know though. Can I Eternal Stella it now? That's an anvil. Can I Eternal Stella it now? Okay, so you can Eternal Stella it only when it has no enchantments on it. So if I wanted to get the bow to be unbreakable, we would have to take all the enchantments off of it, which is not the biggest of deals, if I'm being perfectly honest, just to make it indestructible, but it would be a little bit obnoxious. So wait, Apology is on all of these guys. Okay, so when it goes back into my inventory, it gets Apology again. Interesting. Okay. Insight, we'll get Insight on here so we get even more XP, block reach, and then Mending is going to go on our sword after. Yeah, so, a way to get infinite XP. Yeah, so we're just generating XP, by the way, because of the full set, plus Insight, plus just, yeah, which is cool. And now that we've got the stuff in here that we need in order to make the Medallion of Experience, we can have that in here. And right-click, sneak right-click to store. We'll just store a little bit, and this will go in our belt slot. Sorry about the screaming in the background, it's just family. We're gonna get Hero of the Village as well. Sneak right-click, there we go. So now we should have Hero of the Village, which is perfect. And now I guess what we can do is we have all the Hero of the Village trade stuff, which means that everything is like 1 emerald, which is nice. The main thing that matters with that is actually pretty much nothing. But, you know, it is what it is. We still need to go for the monument, so infinite amounts of XP due to something called the Experience Armor, coupled with an enchantment called Insight, coupled with something called the Medallion of Experience, which, actually this one doesn't add more to it, but I think that one of my, whatever these guys do, does stuff as well. So I think one of these guys actually makes it so that we gain more from doing that. But what is cool is that every 10 levels, we gain a little bit of protection due to the enchantment called Apology, which is quite interesting because don't know if it goes infinite, but if it does, then that's cool because it goes completely infinite, but I don't think it does. So, you know, if you know if it does or not, let me know, please. The cool thing, seems like you're approaching an ocean monument. Until you defeat all the Elder Guardians, or unless you flee, you'll not be able to break blocks. Funny thing about that. Oh shoot, we actually can't. Well, that's lame. I love how you're burning underwater. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Imagine burning underwater because you're just getting absolutely dominated by a dum-dum. A dum-dum. Honestly, I think that this is probably the best way to make ocean monuments actually challenging, where you don't have to just break the top and fight the Elder Guardian immediately, is forcing the person to actually go through the monument. But it is a little bit annoying. We're just trying to get to the center. It looks like there's an entrance over here. This should be the center. Or do we need to go up one more? I think we need to go up still. Is there a way to go up over here? I don't actually know. If you guys know the strats for Elder Guardians and stuff, I genuinely don't. So, because he's not in there. Is this how we get to the... Yeah, it won't let me mine. That's actually kind of cool that it fully blocks me out from mining. It's a little bit annoying because it means that I can't cheese, which is my favorite thing to do. Although I think I found the Elder Guardian, so not a big deal, but... Can I mine now? Like, please? Do I need to kill all the Elder Guardians? Are there 4 Elder Guardians in here? I guess there are. How am I gonna get to the other ones if that first one took me that long? What the heck? A butterfly leviathan from Worm Roost. I mean, it looks cool. Wait, is there anything that's actually, like, another butterfly leviathan? Okay. Vorpal. These guys are doing, like, no damage. Is it genuinely just busted to have the experience armor? Is it the best armor in the game? Because I feel like if I can't take damage... Did I get a pufferfish? I didn't get a pufferfish from that, which is real annoying. Wait, what's the wireless? What does a wireless crafting monitor cost? That's the creative one. Can we make the creative one? Nope, we cannot. Okay. Wireless crafting monitor from refined storage. Is there a way to make it stupid? Probably. There's definitely a way to make it. That's a crafting monitor. We want a crafting grid. Is there a battery? Charger. Or actually, wait. Since it's technically using durability, I could just Eternal Stella it. Also, I don't know if I can die right now because I did end up making the soulstone with indestructible, so I don't know if I can actually die. I mean, maybe it's something to test, but is there a way to actually get pufferfish here, or am I gonna have to go back home? I think I'm gonna have to go home, and then from here, can I craft what is it? What's it called? It's a compass. It's a kind of compass. It's a nature's compass, which I need a normal compass for, because then we get ourselves a nature's compass, and I can chuck you in there, and then we get our nature's compass. I plop you over there, plop you in there. I can chuck you away now. I can also get my health shelf taken care of, and I need a warm ocean, I think, is the way to go about this to find the stuff we need, because I need pufferfish. I think pufferfish are, they spawn with the tropical fish in the warm oceans, correct? Unless I'm, like, going actually crazy. Unless there's a different way to get pufferfish. Well, I mean, let's find out. Fuse seashelf, pufferfish, mob drops, elder guardians, normal guardians. It seems like a low spawn rate, or pufferfish spawn biome any. Maybe it's not, but is there a pufferfish trade? Do you have a pufferfish trade? No. Give me 1 second. Okay, so, well, it looks like there's no pufferfish trade that we can use to get pufferfish, but we can get rid of them, or we can find a wandering trader. So, wandering trader, llama liberation, unlocks the reins of water. That's a wandering trader to find a new home. Wandering trader spawn egg, defossilizer, aluminum power chip, and a different tier defossilizer with the aluminum power chip. Okay, so if I were to make this guy, pink tourmaline, which is going to be cat's eye, which is going to be pink tourmaline. Do I have either cats? Nope, okay. Is there a different kind of... Okay, we got the iron, the copper. Okay, iron defossilizer. I should be able to make that, right? Smooth stone. Stone. Smelt half a stack of stone, and I need the slabs, and I need the other things as well, yes. Perfect. So we get ourselves some smooth stone. Do I have a fossilized wandering trader? I have several, actually. That's kind of crazy. So then I can do this. By the way, I don't know, for whatever reason, the XP gain is not slowing whatsoever, and we're already at level 9,380, 9,400, which is absurd to me, because I was never expecting this to go this fast. But, you know, that's crazy. Aluminum. Okay. Let's just get all the ores. Or just get all of these ores smelted up, because why not? No real reason not to. That one we'll put in here. Same with that guy. And then we can make ourselves the aluminum power chip. Is there a different power chip? There's the crystal power chip, which is crystal energy, which is from an archaeologist. a crystal archaeologist, which you have to find underground. Well, that's not happening, but I might as well get a couple of those chips, and then we can plop you, I guess, right here. I don't know if it takes power, but probably not. And then I need bucket, because I need water bucket. Okay, let's just go down here, because I don't have an infinite water source, because I don't know. I don't know. I also have a random water bucket in my inventory that I don't think I've ever used and I don't ever need anymore, so I'm just gonna do that real quick, you know, as you do. I also got a bunch of different cool little things. I'm not gonna keep or hold on to the health shelves for right. Water bucket, I need 2 more. I don't need 3 because I need to get the fossilized wandering trader, and those are gonna go in there. These guys, we gotta get the stuff smelted up. So just getting all of the different ores smelted and put in here, so that we don't have to ever worry about not having a particular thing. Because there's no reason why we shouldn't have a particular ore. Also, I don't think I can smelt cobalt in... you can use a blasting furnace. So I'll need a blast furnace for that, I guess. Do I have a blast furnace? Don't think I do. Make a blast furnace augment, I guess. I'm gonna need more cobble. Crazy that I don't have cobble in my stuff. It's actually kind of wild. Okay, cobalt. Let me get our blasting augment from getting our blast furnace. Oh my gosh, the amount of XP that we're getting is actually just stupid, by the way. I want to be fully transparent about that. Dumb. We're already at 12,000, and I know I said earlier, like just a couple minutes ago, that we were at like, what did I say? We were at like 9,000. We're already at 12,000. This is stupid. I mean, hey, what do I really expect from crazy? I mean, it's crazy craft. Let's be real. What are we really expecting? Okay, I'm gonna grab that, and then what I think I do is I think I grab the furnace itself, and I chuck the furnace into here, as well as the coal. And then furnace, we'll grab ourselves the netherite furnace, and then, do I have the foo? Does Eternalist fuel act as a good 512 items? Okay, so it does. Does the red matter count as a fuel? No. What is the best fuel, actually? So if I show all, I mean, 150... give me a second, I'm gonna be scrolling for a bit. Wait, Insanium coal looks to be one of the best. Or is there a very good fuel source? Speed augments. I'll grab you, I guess. And, I mean, hypothetically, the furnace, the Supremium furnace... Actually, wait, what's the best furnace? Is it going to be the Unobtainium furnace? Or is it going to be, what, Supremium furnace? No, there should be one tier above that, or is it not in this one? I guess it's not, but the fuel efficiency is kind of crazy. Let's see, what exactly do we want to do here? Foo. The Gobber Foo goes crazy, because these guys each smelt, yeah, 480, and then the end one, which is the end Gobber stuff, which is the end Gobber seeds, which is only got by this, which is a nether Gobber level pickaxe to mine. Do we want, you know what, let's just get our furnace. Let's just get ourselves our netherite furnace that we need in order to smelt things. I'm gonna plop another one down here. We're gonna plop the blasting augment in it. We're gonna do that, and I'm just gonna use, you know, we're just gonna use coal blocks, because I genuinely do not really want to deal with or worry about it too much. Because I am spending too much time worried about it, and you know what? I'm not down for that. So we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna grab another speed augment, because, oh my gosh, was that fast. Also, I think Insanium coal is gonna be still the best, even comparatively to this. Yeah, 640 versus 3,500 items. Okay, what is gonna be the best? Wait, I need, okay, we got our first wandering trader spawn egg. I need more power chips. Because I need a power chip per. We're just gonna grab 11, I guess, and Wait. Ingot. Aluminum, aldomodium. Aldomodium does not have EMC, so aldomodium is not EMCable. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, that's a little disappointing. I would have thought that out of everything, that would have been the most susceptible to EMCing, but apparently not. EM cannot see it, unfortunately. Smelting. Okay, so blasting augments, or wait, it's a different augment. Shoot, I'm actually. I have one already. Why am I not just doing that? I'm sped. I don't know what my brain is on. I'm just so focused on absolutely nothing. It's crazy. There we go. Perfect. We can get you guys smelted up nice and quick. Nice and quick now. No worries whatsoever. Just gonna get all the ores smelted. All of the ores that can be EMCable, they will be chucked into our EMC. So zinc can't be. We're gonna need to grab all of these ores just so that we have them all smelted, and then all of the ingots that can be. So silver, obsidian, prosperity, zirconium, silver, nickel, iron, nether we already have, gobber we already have, platinum we already have. There we go, perfect. We learned a couple new ones, but not too big of a deal. Get ourselves some more zinc real quick, get ourselves some more tin real quick. You know, I'm realizing now that this zinc, the issue being, it might actually just be the fact that it's the wrong... Oh, never mind, the create zinc doesn't have EMC either. So, the create zinc we can leave, actually, you know what? We'll smelt it just so that we have it smelted, so we don't have to worry about that, because it's so much simpler if I look in the system and we have it or we don't, because it's just so much simpler. Okay, we get you, we get all the uranium we ever need, we get the tin, we got the lead. Oh no, the lead paint, it's making me... There we go, perfect. Okay, zinc, you can go back in there. And what is this actually? Does that have EMC? No, it does not. Okay, but what I do need to do actually is I'm gonna need to get myself another Eternal Stella, which I think I need to mine for all these things. Because I don't think there's any other way to get the Eternal Stellas other than mining. And, so the Stella Arcanum spawns down below. Do I have the other ingredient, which is the expetrifieds? I should have them. I have 6. Okay, so not an insane amount, but enough for now. What do we need for you? We need a crafting grid, which is a crafting grid, which is a normal grid, which I need improved processors for. So I need processors. So we're just gonna chuck a full thing of processors in there. And crafting grid. I need a crafting grid now, which means I need a normal grid. So we then get a crafting grid, which then I need an ender pearl, which, oh no, I don't have a lot of ender pearls. Wireless crafting grid. Perfect. So then, what's the keybind for that? Find storage. Do I have V-bound? Key. V. Spellbook selection, cycle mode, pickup for easy villagers, engines, that, project E for charge, mount ability, quick volume settings, category, refined storage, crafting monitor, portable grid. Wait, wireless grid is the one that I want. What? Bro, what? Refined storage. Open wireless. Wait, refined storage. Wireless crafting grid. It's a refined storage add-on. Wait, does V work now? Wait, refined storage add-ons. Network not found. Okay, so add storage, add network. Oh, I need a network receiver and network transmitter. Okay, or a network card. Wait, that's from normal refined storage. Network card. Okay, I got 2 of those. I need more ender pearls. So, ender pearls. Warped ender pearls don't count as ender pearls. What do I use them for then? Nothing. Okay. Ah, that's how they got around it. Ender pearl fragments. Oh, you need 4 in a weird looking. Okay, that makes sense. You know, that's probably fair, I guess. So we need ourselves some more destruction cores and construction cores, and I'm gonna get those guys plopped into here, just so we have a couple in surplus. We're already at 20k XP. This is absurd. This is actually stupid, by the way. I don't know why it does this, but it's actually just dumb. We're gonna plop you here, plop you here. That's all I need, isn't it? It's just a wireless transmitter. But yep. Machine casing, hooray! I didn't need any of that stuff, but instead I made it, which was great. Hooray! Now I can just plop you here, and then this works, right? Network not found. 16 blocks is the range? Do I need like a charger? I probably do. Does mending work? Because I don't think any of my things can break ever, because I have, you know, well, just things. Oh, I can't enchant it. That's a bummer. Okay, network not found. Wireless transmitter, ignore redstone signal. Wireless transmitter at 8 FE per tick. We're going through some power, so maybe getting a little bit more power generation would be a good idea for next. I can just do the stupid solar panel thing. Solar. Because these guys all have, FE, or EMC rather. So solar panel 3, and then for solar panel 4, I know I need the photovoltaic cells too, but I also need the mirrors and the photovoltaic cell 1s, which are both EMC-able. What is it? For these guys, solar panel 3. Oh, that's what we have. But I need the solar panel 4, 5. Those are the fiery ones. 6. And then we go to the wyvern ones, which we can't make yet because we need the draconic stuff, which actually we can make because this is dumb. But we can because we have a lot of stuff. So then the wyvern goes to the draconic, which is any of this not craftable is the crazy thing. Okay, all that's craftable. What about the draconic core? Nope, we need the actual fusion crafting stuff for that. So we can't go there yet, but what we can do is if I start just by making all the different photovoltaic cells, I need clay. I should have clay somewhere, but apparently I don't, so we're about to get clay. Clay! Hooray! And I still need to figure out the wireless crafting situation. You know what, we're gonna figure out the wireless crafting thing real quick. Portable grid. Sneak to place in the world. Okay, so you need to place it. What about if I don't want to? Detector, wireless transmitter, creative, wireless grid, wireless crafting monitor. White grid, what do I need for, find storage add-ons? So, do I need to add upgrades or something? We got the detectors, we got the different colored transmitters, we got the different colored manipulators, the relays. Okay, what do the relays actually do is the real question. White relay is just a different, okay. Relay versus regulator or silk touch. We got crafting, range upgrades maybe is the thing that we need. I don't know. What are these guys from? Extra discs. Extra discs seems to just add extra discs, so it doesn't really do much. Yeah, maybe I do need the range upgrades. Those are normal upgrades. Shoot, where did I put the range upgrades? Upgrade, range upgrades. 4 of you guys, does that work? 48 blocks. Cool. Give me 1 second. Okay, never mind, I am actually stupid. So I remembered the name of the mod, which is Infinity Range Booster, which is like RS Infinity Booster, but I just had to look up Infinity and it worked, which is dope. The only issue is it costs 3 range upgrade, which I could have just pulled out of the... You know what? I'm just big brain like that, you know? And then we need a nether star, which, we have nether star shards from progressive bosses. I also have nether star seeds, which, I need the seed reprocessor. That's right. I also don't need those guys anymore. And the supreme seed reprocessor, which is gonna be the base one, which is 2 iron hose, combined with, machine frame, which is you. Which is dope, because then we can go down the whole path and get ourselves the first seed reprocessor, and then we go down and we get ourselves the second one as soon as I get, wait, I need to, Inferium, Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, and then there's nothing after that, which is perfect because we need all of the different ingots and all of the different everything else, so we need all of the different other stuff as well. So I need Insanium blocks, which thankfully we've got plenty of EMC for, because they're actually not too expensive. So then I can uncraft most of that into Insanium. I can uncraft that into 2 stacks of Supremium, and then from there, I craft half of that into Imperium, half of a stack into Tertium, half of a stack into Prudentium, and then half a stack of Prudentium back into Inferium, and then that should be able to give us enough, because I need 1 block of each of the different types, and then ingots of the different types. So let's just do that real quick. Let's get quick little blocks. You guys, we get ourselves our Prudentium. Already got our Tertium. Get myself some Supremium blocks. Get myself some Imperium blocks. And then we can just go about making all of the ingots that we need. Which I guess I can just grab, because it's not a big deal. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna grab the essence. I need each of the essences in the system, so we're just gonna grab a quick little stack of all of them, plop them in there. And for these ones, do I need to go about the normal upgrade path, or no? You can just go the normal from base plus the ingots to the actual, or plus the essences to the actual thing, which is nice because you don't have to base it off of everything and it's not all perfectly tiered, which means that you have to do the math for recursive, it increases, which is great. You know, it is what it is. So we get ourselves the Prudentium to Tertium to the Imperium, which then will turn us into the Supremium, which now I'm going to need another solar panel for. Thankfully, we get solar panel 4 right here, which we can just chuck in there. And then now we've got solar 4, which is transmutable, which is great. You'll love to see it. And we got our solar panel 4s in there, which means that I don't have to worry about those guys. The main next thing is the photovoltaic cells, which we need to get the photovoltaic cell 2s for. So I need a couple of you guys, because one of them needs to go into here, and one of them needs to go into the next tier of photovoltaic cells. And we're going to grab glowstone, I'm going to grab glass, and we're just going to chuck both of those in there. And then we can grab glowstone and glass, grab a stack of each, and nice and simply make ourselves the next tier of photovoltaic cell, which then photovoltaic cell 3s can just go plop in there, and then we can make the tier 4s, which is blazing coatings, which is you guys, and then also I need to get quartz blocks. So I need quartz, which thankfully doesn't cost a ton, but we can just plop you in there, and then we get quartz blocks, which is perfect. I also need to add the blazing coating. Glaze of glory. Perfect. Okay, then we get all those guys, and then we can craft up the next tier of photovoltaic cells, which is the 4. And then we get the photovoltaic cell 4s. I might need a max of 3 for the next tier, so we're just gonna grab 3 real quick. And now, next tier, we needed 2, but we also need emerald glass and diamond blocks, which not a massive expense, but diamond blocks, oh no. And then we also needed the emerald glass, which is not expensive. Thankfully. It's just free from the factory. Perfect. Let me get 2 of you guys. What is it per? It's 2 for you guys as well, which is ender glass, which is dope because now we can do this. Photovoltaic cell 5s. And we also grab our ender glass. And then we also can grab emerald blocks, which should go in here anyway. Emerald block. And then we can craft up the next tier of photovoltaic cells, because most of the technology from the solar panels is just the photovoltaic cells, which is crazy. It's actually kind of annoying. You don't actually need those guys for the next ones, because the next one's all draconic stuff. So it's all wyvern, which means that we need the draconium cores for the wyvern energy controller, and then we need the wyvern core, which is going to be a nether star, which is why we made the seed reprocessor. So that's going to fill up a little bit, so we can chuck those in, get the seeds taken care of, chuck you back there, hop into bed, get some nice sleep, feel rested. You'll love to see it. Nether star essence, and not get enough nether star. Wait, we got enough. Okay, perfect. So now we have a singular nether star, which means now I can get the nether star stuff, which surprisingly enough, nether stars are only like 3 times as good as a netherite ingot, which very interesting. But wyvern core, I need the draconium cores, which is going to be just draconium and gold, which I should have plenty of, but it's never going to hurt to be fully prepared. So we're just going to do it this way. And I know I got completely sidetracked, but you know what? It is what it is. So I need 8 total, because I need wyvern cores, and then I need the wyvern energy controllers, which are all you guys, and that is for the wyvern solar panel, which will be next. So now all we need is all the different photovoltaic cells. So I think the next one I need is the 3, and you, and then you, and then you. And then I also need a solar panel 4. I need 4 of you guys. And we can chuck all those guys in there. And then I should be able to craft up, okay, we can craft up a bunch of the solar panel 5s. And then we'll just grab a stack, and we'll just make a redstone lamp real quick to make ourselves solar panel 6s. And then how much do we need for the solar panel 7s? We need 4. 4 of you guys for the solar panel 7s. Not too expensive. And then solar panel 7s, we need 4 of for the 8s, but I also need dragon eggs, which I can't get yet. So for now, the solar panel 7s are gonna have to do. So 3 of you guys, and then we'll break you. What's the max storage for these guys? 64 million, so it should be good enough. So it should be, but it will definitely be good enough, because 64 million is plenty of energy storage. Oh my gosh. We can chuck you guys in there. We got the Wandering Trader spawn eggs, so I potentially don't need to go completely out of the way to get stuff, but probably will anyway, because, I mean, just knowing Minecraft as a thing, I'll have to. Broken Ankh, we can actually EMC the Ankh, which is kind of crazy cool. So we'll EMC the Ankh, and then Vorpal, Chromatic Aberration, Splitting. Splitting's cool, it's just not super useful right now. And then Vitamins is good, because we need that for getting ourselves the Ankh Charm, or the Ankh Shield. At Bountiful Baubles, we need to get ourselves a forbidden fruit from a husk. So we need we need to kill husks. We also need to loot dungeon chests, or get a resplendent token, which is spectral silt, which is disintegrate. Oh, never mind, we can just make that. That's easy. Okay. What about the Ring of Free Action? We need a Ring of Overclocking, which is going to be a Stray. And then Shulker Heart, which is just going to be a Shulker. So, Husks, Shulkers, and Strays for those guys. Cool. You'll love to see it. Husks, Shulkers, Strays, we're already at 36,000. That's absurd, by the way. I just want you guys to know how absurd 36,000 levels of XP is. Yeah, that's crazy. Insanium Coal, we need 9. Insanium coal for a block of insanium coal, which I can do this with. and then we get our insanium coal block, and then I break it apart into each individual insanium coals, which is probably a more efficient way of doing it, but I mean, who's asking really? And we still need the infinity booster, so at RS infinity booster dimension card and the infinity booster. So we need more nether stars. We're gonna grab 4 more, and then I'm gonna need the infinity range boosters. And this is just so that we don't have to worry about the range. So infinity range booster. Is there a thing that tells us if we need the other one for this one? I don't know. I'm gonna just have both of them just in case, because I think it's kind of worth it to have both. So now we've got a combination of those guys, so we get max integer, and now network not found. What seems to be the problem? Do I need to charge it? Or do I need to click on it? I don't know fully. Wireless crafting grid is out of energy. Okay. Charge. Energetic infuser, or we get a charger, battery? Over. Leveling up gives you extra experience. It goes in a trinket slot, so it's not great. Capacitato. We could grab one of those guys. Or we could stores redstone flux and charges other items. We could make one of those guys. Lead's not the worst idea. Or that we just need lead for it, and that's it. And then redstone flux coil. We grab you guys. Grab ourselves a flux capacitor. And then we need ourselves a what is it? Wireless redstone transmitter, wireless receiver, that's that. Heat, wireless transmission of energy. Okay. Wireless grid. Okay, so those don't have the crafting versions. This one doesn't have a lot of energy to store. So, okay, it is linked. Do we need to have it? Okay, it's out of energy, but we're taking that off just so that we only get the one. Wireless crafting grid is out of energy. It goes in a curio slots, which don't think we have any of those available. Yeah, the Squire's bag adds extra slots. Is there like a other thing? Belt or something? Mossy belt, slowly repairs equipped armors. I know I own that one. Belt of levitation, mundane belt, belt of unstable gifts, leather belts, talisman slots +2, +3, talisman. I mean, is there a different bag? Because we've got the Squire's bag. Alchemical bag? That's a Squire's bag. Okay. It says it has 710 out of 1,000, but I don't fully know. It adds a belt, a necklace, and a body slot. That's a back slot. Those are the body slots. Treasure bag, storage bag, loot bag from Blue Skies, bag of spoils, golden skull, treasure bag, lunch bag. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of different cool stuff. The main thing is just, I don't know, we can't really utilize everything to the fullest extent. But it is what it is. Torch charm, charm talisman, we don't need that because I already have protection from all negative effects. I just need a charger, which I guess the energetic infuser is gonna have to be good enough. So we're gonna need electrum, which is going to be electrum blend, which is going to be these guys, pulverized, or I could just make the charger from you. Nope. Okay, electrum. My one thing is silver, so I need silver. And then we make ourselves an electrum. We make ourselves some electrum, chuck it in there. Then we get ourselves a bunch of electrum. Then we get our energetic infuser. Then we can plop it down right back here. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Okay, that's fully charged. Now we can access our inventory and everything else from right where we need to. Okay, now we need to wait a little bit for this to fill up, and then we're good. And that is probably going to be the end of this episode, but I kind of want to do one more thing, so maybe we do it? I don't know. That goes in a charm slot. Thankfully, we've got a bunch of charm slots, so wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. And we can We're not using this right now. We can chuck it away. And let's see, will you have a pufferfish trade? Bucket of tropical fish. I mean, it's not pufferfish, but, I mean, I don't know if you're gonna give us any other trades if I trade with you, so... I don't think that's how wandering traders work, so maybe you just grab a rune like Tome and then just, yeah, that works, right? Time-worn visage. We could get a jacaranda sapling or some feathers, maybe some gunpowder. Cool. You're useless. I need a pufferfish trade. It's not a pufferfish trade. You know what? I'm not a fan. Wandering traders, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Okay. What does it cost? Okay, it's not wanting to recharge. Is there a way to make it... Okay, we can't charge that. We can't do that. Okay. What are you not wanting to recharge it for? Mode equipment. So... What is it? Capacitor? No. COFH? No. Cycle mode up. Okay. Cycle mode. Let's just set it to, yeah, no one's gonna use that. All items, inventory, equipment, all items, inventory is what it should be at. And then it should be, oh, I need FE, because that's RF. But it won't transfer it because it's, oh my gosh, this is gonna be annoying. Is there a way to make this stupidly good? Is the real question. Or is there a bobble that goes and hopefully we'll be able to actually find the stronghold. I say eventually because it's been a little bit of a search, but we're well on our way. And in essence, we're just going to be completing the end and getting a couple of the resources that we need from there to actually continue to progress. Because what I want to do is I want to get to about 100,000 levels, maybe 1,000,000 levels total because we're already at 60,000 levels, which is crazy. Maybe 1,000,000 levels total. And from there, what I want to do, change into the full dragon set and then start looking at other stuff. Because I do think that there is, actually, I don't know if there's the Royal Guardian set of armor. I guess we could check it out. Broken Royal Dragon, and then we turn that into the normal Royal Dragon. Yeah, Royal Guardian, which is the Royal Guardian Scales, which is the Royal Guardian Scale blocks, which is block of titanium, block of uranium, with Chaotic Guardian chunks, which is what we need in order to go down that route, which we need to kill the Chaotic Guardian for, and that's going to be a whole thing. The Royal Guardian Sword is the endgame sword, which we need Ancient Netherite, we need Blightened Ice, we need Great Goat Horn, we need Awakened Eye, we also need Big Bertha for. So that's kind of the end goal for that. But it's gonna be a little bit of a ways out, and it's not insanely better than the normal dragon stuff. The main thing is just the armor toughness and also the base level of enchants of every type of protection. But yeah, okay, so Royal Guardian Scales, which we get the Royal Guardian Scales from the Royal Chaotic Guardian, which is gonna have to be another thing that we have to find. So regardless, we gotta do that. Right now, we're just trying to find ourselves a stronghold, which should be in this direction. Young's Better Strongholds, searching for that isn't working, so if I look for the Minecraft stronghold, I don't think that's gonna work either. Potentially, though, we could get an exposed stronghold. Actually, never mind. It seems like this is not going to want to do that. But essentially, there's supposed to be the stronghold, but I can't seem to find it with the Explorer's Compass, so we're gonna have to find it the old-fashioned way, which is why I have the Eyes of Ender. And it is curving a little bit to this side, so that means that we should be able to find it sooner rather than later, because if it's guiding us this way, that means it's probably closer than, at least much, much closer than I was expecting. Is it still taking us this way? No, it's taking us back. So that means that it's in the middle, which I mean, I could use a calculator, but I'm not gonna do that because, I mean, what's really the point in Crazy Craft of using a calculator when, I mean, it's already pretty crazy in its own right. So we're just not gonna do that. And instead, what I think we're gonna do is, I think I just found the stronghold because the cave thing was being weird. But found it, which I'm not really seeing exactly where the place is gonna be to go. But, I mean, in theory, I could just mine this all out, because there's no real reason why I shouldn't. I mean, it doesn't do anything for me to not. So, you know, we'll just do it, because why not? Apparently stone brick slabs are not something that we can put into the EMC thing, so that's interesting. Is there another layer down? There is. Interesting. Okay. Is it mostly just gonna be this way? Wait, this is very interesting generation for this. We could potentially get something nice in the dungeon. Never mind, it's just a different kind of dungeon. That's annoying. Usually it's one of the rooms directly off of this, but it's looking like it's not for this particular one. So maybe we've got to find a different thing, but I don't fully know exactly why it would be so different. We got some Oreo bottles, which are nice. I mean, I guess they have EMC, so it's no real reason for us to pick them up, but not the worst of things to do, so not gonna worry about it. Extra music discs, you'll love to see it. And, I mean, is there another layer further down? Because I'm just not seeing the portal room. I mean, there's one of the geode things over here. That's interesting. Extra amethysts if we wanted, but I don't really want amethyst right now. I mean, I'm kind of here for literally not amethyst. I'm here for the end. So, I mean, if you wouldn't mind, is it down? This is the big hallways. Okay. There's a library down here. Okay. I don't want the library though. I want the portal room. Did the portal... Oh, never mind. I'm actually just blind. The portal room is over here. I forgot that this is what the portal room looks like. It's like a massive, cool-looking thing. Okay, regardless, thankfully we didn't lose any eyes, so now we can just hop directly into the end real quick. Let's just do that. Hooray! And now it's time to take out the Ender Dragon. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, because my arrows go... Wait, they don't go straight. True shot. Kinda lame, I'm not gonna lie. At least the damage goes crazy. Yo, easy dub, easy dub. Dragon slain, free green heart. Green heart has the EMC-able thing, which is dope. So we get green hearts. I have the yellow hearts, I think. Yellow, wait, nope. Yellow. I have yellow heart. Miniature yellow. Yellow. Okay. So we can do that, which is dope. Dragon scales, dragon scales. Got a couple more different kinds of dragon scales. There's the egg that we need. There's a dragon heart. We got a dragon head as well, which is dope. The dragon heart and the dragon head both have EMC, so we can get the stuff that we need, thankfully, for the bookshelves that we were getting. We got the egg right here, which I cannot mine, but we can, I think. Torch, soul torch. It will have to work, I hope. I hope soul torches work. If they don't, I'm gonna cry. Perfect. We got our dragon egg. The next generation. Perfect. And then we can chuck that in there. Dragon eggs. Grab ourselves 2 dragon eggs. Then what I can do is I can chuck that in there, and we should be able to make the solar panel 8s, which would mean that now I can go in here and I can get 4 of the solar panel 8s, and then I can craft up the solar panel wyvern, and then I can chuck that in there, and then we get the wyvern solar panels, which each generate 65k, which is perfect because then we can just get even more power generation, which is just great. And now we also got end stone, which means I can end stone in here, and we're gonna need a lot of that for the end shelves because we need end stone bricks. Guess I could just make the bricks and put the bricks in there, which would be even more efficient. So we can grab 3 stacks of endstone bricks. You love to see it. We got you guys. And then ender pearls and dragon's breath we can get for free. And I don't really think there's anything else in here that I want. So I'm gonna do /set warp as land. And then we are going to go /home. It is the end completed, but we need to actually do a lot more. So as you can see, I haven't really stopped recording, or at least I haven't restarted the game. So for a little bit, just because I needed to get a bunch of videos recorded and stuff taken care of. But it doesn't really matter, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck all those solar panels in here. And now the wyvern solar panels are gonna come out, and they are going to actually be the thing that is pumping energy into here now, which is perfect, because now our generation is going to go up by a lot, which is perfect because that's exactly what we needed. Let's come over here and let's make ourselves the end shelves. So I might as well just shift click it. It doesn't really matter. 32 end shelves. Oh no. And then we go end shelves. We just get a full stack of end shelves. You'll love to see it. Perfect. And then we get our draconic end shelf, which I need several of. So we get the draconic end shelf. We're gonna put 5 of them down. And then to get max, we need, what shelf? So the best thing would be a bee shelf. And then what's the best for, Arcana is definitely gonna be, +10, but minus that rectification wise. A heartforged sea shelves might be a way to go, but it's not as efficient as the pearlescent end shelves, so we're gonna just make the pearlescent end shelves. And rods. I know I had some from previously because I found them, and rods, perfect. Let's just grab a couple of you guys, plop you in there, make ourselves a singular pearlescent end shelf so we can have that in there, and then we'll grab the pearlescent end shelves, and I'm gonna need 15 of you guys, I think, because the 7.5, I'm gonna need 2 for 15, which means that I'm gonna need math and things and stuff. 15, yeah, 15 will work. Because 15 times 8 is a lot. Regardless, that's not what I'm saying. So we've got those guys, then we still need the seashells, which is an issue. I don't have an enchantment table, which is a little bit goofy. Enchantment table. Enchantment table, there we go. Perfect. Finally getting an enchantment table, kind of crazy. So we can plop you here, and then just do like this, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3, and then I think that's all I actually need to get max everything. I mean, I guess I could test it with, what's the ancient bone sword cost again? I don't remember. It wasn't crazy expensive. It was just the sharp ancient bones and the ancient bones, which we got from, yeah, sharp ancient bones, and then 4 of you guys to get you guys, which is an ancient bone sword, perfect. And then we get you, yeah, level 100. Our Quanta's not at max though, which is unfortunate. Our Eterna, what's the number exactly? I'll plop you back in there. And shelf, so our Eterna would be 12 plus, 15 times 3? So, plenty. 15 times 3 is only 45, so, wait, is that even max? It is, 50 is max, okay. But if we're going minus 15, then we're gonna need to add more to it. Whereas instead, I think I could just add, yeah, the B shelf is definitely gonna be the best though, which is rough. What do I have out of the B shelf stuff? Honey blocks. I have honeycomb. have glass bottles. You chuck the bottles in there. I know there's like a bee floating island thing this way. Or not this way. It was north, I think. I think there was like a floating island with just bees on it. I think it was like over here, but I mean, I'm not certain, but I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, if need be, we should be able to find more bees, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem, but... Okay, that's the island up in the sky, and then we've got... There's more stuff that I've discovered over here. There's a thing up there. I'm gonna do different episodes, and thank you to whoever suggested this. Doing more different episodes for the different buddies themselves. By buddies, I mean like the inventory pets, because they do end up being quite a lot. Like, there's significant changes to how you'd play and what you do, so I do think it's worth doing that. But for some reason, I cannot seem to find that. So, honeycomb. Is there a way to turn honeycomb into actual honey? 'Cause if there is, that's big. If not, that's rough. Honey, and then we bottle it using the fluid encapsulator. So honeycomb centrifugal separator burns items into experience. That's crazy. Okay. Honeycomb blocks we already need for the seabound rectification thing, but I think that's the only way to do it. So we're gonna do that real quick. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Fluid encapsulator, I just need basic machine frames, which is just basic resources, right? So we'll just be able to hopefully get a bunch of iron here. And I'm gonna need copper gears. Copper, we'll grab the copper for that there. Grab ourselves some copper gears. Then I just need the machine frame, which is gonna be tin. That's platinum. Do I not have tin? I do have tin. Okay, I'm just blind. Perfect. Okay, that's good. That was very worrisome for a second there, because I thought I didn't have something that was very necessary. Machine frame, perfect, and then we can grab ourselves up our fluid encapsulator, and then we need another machine frame, and also some constantan, which is going to be another thing entirely. Constantan, which we can get using nickel, which is perfect, because then we can do this. We get constantan, then we get constantan, and I need to put a ton of different ingots into here from our EMC stuff so that I don't have to worry about that. I wish there was a way that you could set it up to auto integrate EMC with refined storage or any system really, but you can't, because that'd be too OP, so, you know, it is what it is. Regardless, we've got our centrifugal separator, which will plop down right there, and then our fluid encapsulator. I'm gonna need a pipe, aren't I? Wait, can I just bottle it directly out of the centrifugal separator is the real question. If I do bottle. Perfect. Okay, let's find out. So, 100 honeycomb into the centrifugal separator gives us honey, and then we need 250 millibuckets of honey for. So, in theory, we should be able to check it out in 1 second. Okay, 300. Perfect. Okay, we can. So we don't need the fluid encapsulator. That's perfect. Okay, because now we've got the honey, and now we can go honey, chuck you in there, we get ourselves a honey block, then we chuck the honey block in there, and then we go honey block, grab ourselves a stack of honey blocks, and then from there, we need beehives, which are not very hard to get, then we get our bee shelf, and then I just need a little more of the actual other end shelves, because, wait, what I should be able to do is plop you down and then check. So 82, which means that I would still need 3. So this isn't even going to be max. Yeah, 97, which is rough because with that, then we're still not able to fit in the... Okay, so 39, which means we need 3 more of the draconic end shelves, which I guess isn't the end of the world, because I can just plop them down there, but yeah, max. But the main issue with that is that I still need to add 5 shelf of end fused rectifications. So is there anything that produces at Apoth. Let's see. What produces the most of everything? So melon shelves are minus. Those are pluses. We got the enchantment. We need the Library of Alexandria eventually. But the Heartforged sea shelves, for every 4 that I do, we're gonna need to... Okay, so I need 4 of you guys, and then an additional shelf of rectification, which I need the purpur for that. I need end stuff, which is the end. So I need to go into the outer end anyway. So maybe we do that right now. I don't know. Let's chuck that in there. Let's grab ourselves a book and some lapis. It should keep it, right? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay. So we're at max everything except for Arcana. We're at 99.5, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think doing it the way that I'm talking about is gonna be the best way. The only issue is I still need the seashells, which means I need pufferfish, which means that I either need there is a fisherman trade. I'm just gonna, it's all good. It's all good. I'm smart like that. You know how it go. I don't want to talk about it. Oops. Things happen sometimes that you're not very proud of, and that was one of those things, because I just spent so long. Thankfully, it wasn't actually a crazy amount of time, but bruh, that was annoying. That's annoying. Okay, woodfish. So this should be a master level dude now, and no trade for the right thing, so we just gotta go again. I think that's how this is gonna work, is we just have to go again until we get a pufferfish dude, which thankfully we have baby villagers growing, so it's not an issue, because I can just do this, chuck a batch more, and then we grab water buckets. I didn't put coal in there yet. Oops. Well, let's just grab our coal. There we go. We can put coal in there now. And, I mean, thankfully, at least he was receptive to being traded a bunch of coal. The only issue now is that I just do not have enough of anything else for... You know what? This is annoying. Okay, let's... What does the new trinket do? You see invisible entities. That's cool. That's pretty dope. I like that. Ambergris versus raw salmon. Do I have any salmon? Salmon. Nope. Okay. Are there any salmon in the river? Because why would there be salmon in the river? That would be too easy. That would be way too easy. Jeez. Okay. Restocked at least. That's good. Trade with them now. I think we need to get him to master level for pufferfish potential trade. Thankfully, he gave it the potential pufferfish. We got the pufferfish. Hooray! Okay, pufferfish acquired. We can now make ourselves our very first sea shelf, and then I need a hell shelf as well because we need to infuse them. Infusion, hell infusion 3, sea infusion 3, and then we get ourselves the hell shelf, the sea shelf, infused. Nope, they don't. Okay. So we're gonna need to infuse a couple more, and then the sea shelf, we're gonna need to infuse a couple more, because it doesn't actually change it, apparently. We don't need the extra puffer fishes, so we'll just do that. I also think I can just keep a stack of books in here, because why not? And how many of these are we gonna need? So, I need 1 for each of the Heartforged seashells. I also need a Heart of the Sea, which I don't think I have, or do I have? Nope, I don't have a Heart of the Sea unless I have it in here. I don't. Okay. Got a bunch of achievements, which is cool. I need squid essence, diamond essence, or I can get it from a butterfly leviathan. So, or buried treasure, or a level 5 fisherman. There's a chance to get a Heart of the Sea, so maybe we just go crazy with the fisherman. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. I don't fully know. I also don't know why I keep switching stuff when I have everything I really need in my thing, but fair enough. Do I have cod in here? Cod. I do. Perfect. Raw cod is in here, which is good because that's exactly what I need. rock hard. Let's just shoot. That gives like no XP, which is the really annoying thing. Okay, do I have sea pickles? I know I don't have sea pickles, but there's a chance. Sea viper tongue. Okay, you know, fair enough. We're gonna need them anyway, so I need you, and then 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 I need you. Because I need 6 total for the shelves of seabound rectification. And I need glowstone for that. So glowstone blocks, which is perfect. And then I'm gonna need honeycomb blocks, which are not a big deal either. Oh, I should probably put a honeycomb block in the, you know, EMC stuff. And then we can just go honeycomb block, hooray! Perfect. Okay, and then now we just go and we get you, and then we get our infused sea shelves, shelf of seabound rectification, 6 of you guys, which is perfect because then we need the gilded blackstone, which is bastions. Hooray, okay. And then I need purple anyway. So we need to go to Bastion. We also need to go to an end city, but we needed to go to an end city anyway. So it's not a big deal, but I do need the Shelf of Masterful Sight stuff, which means I need 2, and so we're gonna make 4, just so that I know that I have them guaranteed. But if it gives me more clues, I want a couple more, so we're gonna do that. And then need 4 Heartforged seashells, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more infused seashells for that. And okay, so now I need the night vision. 1, 2, 2, 1. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now we go. Okay, I just need Eyes of Ender. 2, 3. And then I need the gold blocks. Gold into block. And then we plop you in there. And now it's time to actually do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Shelf of Sights. And then we make the other 2, and then now we need the Shelf of Masterful Sight, which is just going to be emerald blocks, which thankfully is not too crazy, although getting more EMC is going to be a little bit of a thing. I'm working on it, don't you worry. Now we'll chuck you guys in there, and we'll get our 3 Shelves of Masterful Sight taken care of. So I've got all the infusions necessary, which means I guess I'll just remove all of these shelves, and then I'll do the math. So I need, okay, those guys, I'm gonna need the B shelf. The B shelf I can put in here, just in case. Okay, so we've got B shelf, draconic end shelves. I think the draconic end shelves I need 5 of, because that's plus 20. Because what we have is we have, what, 12? We got 12 times 2, so 24 total slots. So that's 1 guaranteed, 2, 7, and I need to bring it up to max. So the 5 of those is going to be 20, which is not enough because I need enough for draconic end shelves. I might need 8 total for the math properly, because I need the first 5. I get 5 from that. Then the next 3, I'm at 17. And then I need to hit the rest of it from there. I only need, I mean, I guess it depends, because we're at 40% Arcana already. Of course, yeah, I'm just trying to do the math, but I don't know if this is entertaining for you guys. Probably not, but who cares, really? Oh yeah, part of the sea, we need the fisherman, dude. Gosh, this is gonna be a really annoying fisherman to level up. What do I get ambergris from? Ambergris is from, whale. Okay. So, we need warm ocean. Or I just go to where, okay, we're just gonna go to where the monument was, I guess, because I can just, no, warm ocean's gonna be better, isn't it? Warm, perfect. Okay, 1,000 blocks away, let's go. This is gonna be nice and fun times. Yes, I love walking into it. Yes, funny. Okay, let's get on our way. Let's get all the way over here and Let's see what the warm ocean has to offer. Hopefully there's sea pickles. Okay, and we're here. Perfect. Will there be sea pickles or anything fun? There is a nautilus, which is nice. Wow. What the heck is that? See, not a problem. What? I killed a sea serpent? Guys, apparently I killed a sea serpent. If you can tell me where I killed a sea serpent from, I'd love to know. I don't know what or where they were, but apparently I did it. That's cool, I guess. This is what we needed to kill for a chance at getting a heart of the sea. Did we get a heart of the sea? No, but we did get a kraken tooth. So I guess that's how we get the kraken stuff, which is cool. Another one spawned. Okay. They dropped some holy lots of sea pickles. Okay, that was a lot of sea pickles. I think the main thing that we're really trying to go for is not actually going to be... Holy, that startled me. What's the rarity of getting the heart of the sea from these guys? Seems pretty darn rare, based on the fact that I've taken out a bunch of them. Probably shouldn't have actually slain that guy. Although I know I need the hippocampus fin for something. Oh, there's little ruins. Are you guys gonna have Heart of the Sea for me? No? No, they're not. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fair enough. At least there's Nautilus shells. And this guy has a Nautilus shell too. Which I think is a guaranteed drop if they're holding it. Not certain though. I don't know. If you know, please tell me so that I can know too. Seahorses. You know what? I'm not gonna take out the seahorses. They're just chill. They're chilling. There's a buried ocean temple thing here. Interesting. Do you have like Heart of the Sea in here or something? Rune of Luck? Okay. Holy Locket. I mean, it's cool and all. I just don't really like, it's not crazy good. I don't know. Yo, you guys gotta get better aim, I swear. You guys are kind of bad aimers. Oh, perfect. We got another butterfly leviathan. Did we grab all the loot? Or... Wait, is the only way... Okay. Mob drops, butterfly leviathan. Heart of the Sea is in their drop pool. How come I have not gotten one a single time? Not a heart, no Heart of the Sea. Maybe it's not actually in the loot pool. I did get the kraken tooth though. That is necessary. I do need to kill a frost maw and also a void worm. Is there a better way to get the Heart of the Sea than this? I don't fully know. I could probably go searching for buried treasure, but I don't. Maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe it's just a super rare drop. Or maybe I'm insta-burning it, because, I mean, enemies targeting you will burn on fire. I don't know, it seems like the type of thing that would end up hurting me in the long run. I don't know. Okay, let's just try and find one more of those guys. Come on. Where is a butterfly leviathan? There we go, perfect. And no Heart of the Sea. Okay, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to slash home real quick. And we're gonna have to go about this the other way, which is just gonna be trading villagers. So, you know, fair enough. You've caused this, you've done this, how dare you? I hope you're proud of yourself, and you know, now I need to buy a bunch of sea pickle because I was told to by the villagers. So I just needed him to be expert, because I think it's a level 4 trade, but I mean, oh, it's a level 5 trade. Okay. What is, I don't want that one, don't want bucket one. Is there any trade that is not buckets? I'll just take water buckets, I guess. That's fine. Water buckets are fine. Oh, raw cod for emeralds. Dope. Let's just get an inventory of raw cod, because I can. And now we'll do that. Cool, unbreaking fishing rod. Journeyman, expert, perfect, hooray. And now we just chuck all that stuff in there, don't have to worry about it at all. And we got all the Heart of the Sea, fun, 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 fun. Okay, and now we go emeralds, and now we grab all the emeralds we can, and I only actually need one because that's how EMC works. And then we get a Heart of the Sea, which I need for each of them, which is gonna be 4 of them. So now we go and craft you guys up through the process of crafting. Heartforged seashelf. Heartforged seashelves. Perfect. So we've got you guys. So the math, we're at 40 arcana, and then so 40 arcana. I still need to go to the end, so we're gonna slash warp and island real quick, and I'm gonna need an ender pearl. Perfect. Let's just do this real quick. Where is the end gateway? It's right over here. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Well, there we go. Perfect. Ender pearls are infinite for me, by the way, because of one of these guys. Where is it? It's falling into the void. One of these is ender pearls are infinite. You can look at Enderman. Already in night vision, baby monster. You can ender pearls infinitely, yeah. But we're gonna need to get ourselves a good old-fashioned little bit of End City. So, interesting structure to generate in the end. I didn't know these could generate in the end. With Vindicators and everything. A little bit interesting. I guess it's kind of cool. I can up the render distance in here because there's not gonna be a ton of ticking entities, which is nice. By the way, it like insta crashes if you try and do that in the overworld. Yeah, it's funny. Regardless, we need to find an end city. It looks like there's a broken down end boat over here that we can actually harvest the stuff from, and I don't think I'll actually need to find an end city, but I do want shulkers, so I'm gonna need to go get one anyway. But potentially this could give us something cool. Holy, okay, dragon scale, orb of temporary flight, don't really care about that. Gas dye, I already have that. Mundita bar dust, cool. I'm gonna chuck everything I can into that guy. And there should be one more chest up at the front. Yup, okay, end rods, phantom membrane. Cool, okay. And now the search for an end city begins. Which might take a while because we are not in an end highlands. And yeah. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just go through this. It's all good. We're big chillin'. This is actually kind of beautiful. It's kind of serene. Bro, what are you doing? Firework stars. We got some golden apples. Fire charge it. I mean, it's cool and all. I just don't really see a point, but fair enough. What is this? Mossy volatile tiles. A loot shulker. God tier upgrade. Gold tier. That's not God tier, bruh. I thought it said God tier upgrade, and I was like, that sounds pretty dope to me. I don't know. But nope, it was just gold. I will grab the music disc though. Music discs are nice, because I think that for specific ones we will actually need them. So, also gonna pop chorus fruit's gonna go in there. And then we're gonna grab the pop chorus fruit out. Wait, that's what I needed the purple for. But I just needed purple blocks, so I can just grab purple blocks instead. And I can still make them, which is nice. Okay, we need... So that was what the rectification shelves were for. Oh, but I needed the... Shoot, that's true. So I needed... What? 4 per, so 12 total? No, 4 times 6 is not 12. 4 times 3 is 12. I needed 24 per, and then I'm also gonna need 24 of the other one, but it's all good. What else is there in here? Just some more, you know, basic tier loot, I guess. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I will grab a chorus pearl. I don't know what a chorus pearl does. Chorus juice seems interesting, so I'll grab it too. I can chuck both of those guys in there, so I'm assuming they just are made from vanilla ingredients. I don't know, have we spotted anything else? Looks like there's an end thing over there. I don't know what that is. Is that like a underground, whatever. Oh, it's a mine shaft. Okay. Spider necklace, metalwood lava bucket, blaze nucleus. I've already seen these guys. I know that I've seen them before. I don't think that we need them. I don't necessarily want to just go for endermites, so I might just ignore this area. I don't know. There's coin dragons though, which are cute, but I don't know. Do I really want to collect the runes? If there's runes in here, it's worth it. Or if there's like a good level of capturing somewhere, that's big too. But the runes definitely are worth searching at least a little bit in here for. Because you can only find them, you can't make them, but you need them for the runic infusion for the certain things to get really cool relic stuff. So. And that's if you don't want to find the... Actually, I don't know if they've made it so you can find them. So maybe you can't. And that would make it even more of a good idea to grab these guys. But I'm not going to really stay here too long. I do need endgobber from here. So once we find some... actually, endgobber. Endgobber, or... We need a nethergobber pickaxe to mine it. So, nethergobber rods, and then we make ourselves a nether pickaxe. Hooray! And I don't need an insane amount either, I just need a little bit. I don't think it's gonna spawn in these modded biomes. So I need to, hopefully... Purple Peaks is an interesting biome name, I'm not gonna lie. Looks very... Oh, the biomes you'll go. Okay. Ah, wait, that's the replacement for ametrine. Because ametrine was too OP because you could find it in the overworld. So they changed it so that you couldn't... What the heck is you? I don't think I can hit him. So, that's cool. Okay, Purple Peaks, you know, I guess we just keep traveling until we find an end city. There's no real reason. There's no real reason to, like, I don't know. I might just stop recording until I find it, because otherwise it's gonna take so long. Because there's just so much to look for in the end. I don't know. It's gonna take a bit. So, I guess I'll see you guys when I find an end city. Okay, I just realized that I'm a little stupid. I forgot that we could just, do this and find an end city. So I've just been looking around for pretty much no reason. There's 1,000 blocks this way, which we're gonna check out, and then I guess from there, I don't fully know, but that's probably gonna be the end of this episode after, because I am gonna need to farm the shulkers until we get a bunch of stuff, and then next episode I'll showcase the whole enchantment setup and everything, and it should be pretty cool. So yeah, let's get to this end city and let's see how big it is, because hopefully it's big enough to spawn a good amount of shulkers. Come on now. Okay, it's a little one. That's like the smallest you can. It doesn't even have a boat. That's crazy. That's crazy. At least there's shulkers, so you know, at least there's that. That's nice. Who am I kidding? This isn't nice at all. This is the worst mimic cube. Cool. Mimic cream. I mean, it's cool and all. I just don't really care. But will we get a shulker heart? I'm gonna have to go find another one of these guys, because until I find another one of the wait, what I could do, can I see another one from here? Let's see, where am I at? I'm right there. Okay, can I see another one? Okay, we're gonna turn 45, or yeah, we're gonna go this way until we're far enough away, and then I'm gonna search for another one, because that's kind of annoying, and I need a bigger end city so that we can not have to worry about, I need enough shulkers, and I also need to get an elytra just for other stuff, but in general, we just gotta get there, and then the episode will be over. I decided to take a quick pit stop and get some endgobber so that we could get the endgobber seeds. Enough for the endgobber seeds, which is going to be the endgobber globs, the nether. Okay, so we can already get seeds, which is perfect. I just needed enough 4 seeds so that I don't have to worry about that in general, because that's going to be very helpful. So now that we've got that taken care of, now we can go actually continue walking directly away from our end city so that we can find another end city, hopefully that has more stuff than absolutely nothing. Well, it's almost day 69. I just was trying to go away, but I ran directly into another end city, which is dope. You'll love to see it, honestly. I don't need the dragon head. I will grab the potions and stuff just because then we can put the potions in there. Brewing stand can go there. And we also got the shulker heart that we needed, which is dope. Because that means that all I need to do now is go farm some other things in other areas. Elytra booster, sigil of Bahamut, and a soul devourer. And we can do that. We can grab you. And shulker heart can go there. Wait, wrong place. There we go. Perfect. And now, I mean, I think that's all that I needed from the end, really. So for this episode, I'm going to be showing off some things that I decided to make. So initially I started with the netherite seeds and I upgraded it to, of course, the creative hopper botany pots, which are the highest tier botany pots. And I put dragon egg stuff in here, and those are turning into nether star block 2x's. That wasn't as efficient as the rubies were. The only issue was getting the actual ruby seeds themselves. And the only way that I really found to get ruby seeds was by getting the thermal series rubies, which are only gotten from the thermal series ruby ore, which doesn't generate very often. So what I ended up having to do is Boon of the Earth 3 on a Paxel, when you mine, just gives you random ores from the entire ore pool. So I ended up getting a good amount, and I turned them into seeds, and now this is auto-crafting rubies and turning into nether star block 2x's, which now we have 41 of in here, which is the same amount of time that one's been going, which is kind of crazy. Actually, I think it's been going for a lot less time than that one, because that one I set and kind of forgot while I was working on that one. Anyway, we're going to be making a draconic fusion apparatus. So what we need to do is, I kind of want to make this midair. So let's just grab some dirt, why don't we, and we can just build out a little bit, and we can build it right here. Is leave like a 3-block gap, I think, and then we go dopa-dopa-dopa-dopa-dopa-do, and we put in 4 of you. Of course, usually to maximize efficiency, you can put a 5th in. I'm not going to be doing that 5th one quite yet, namely just because, well, I mean, I need the other ones in order to upgrade them, because I need to upgrade all of these guys to the next tier, which is the wyvern. And for that, we're gonna have to do a bunch of other stuff, but I'm gonna remove the dirt real quick, and wrong thing, and now we go dopa-dopa-do, and you guys are all connected now, and then we plop the solar panels on. Of course, we gotta make sure that the solar panels are being extracted from, so we just gotta lick all of you guys and take care of that just like that. Of course, I also am going to need the pipe upgrades because we got to make sure that the pipes are transferring enough energy, but we're going to do that on both sides. And then I think that looks a little off kilter. Yeah, there's a 3-block gap in this one, and then there's a different gap for the other one, so I think this works better. Shoot. Why'd I do that? Let's just, we'll just forget about it. So 2-block gap, so we go 3 and then 2, and then this one should be roughly the same distance, right? Yeah, that looks even. It might have been in the right place. I might just actually be going crazy. Yeah, you never know. But it's all good now because we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so now we get ourselves our good old-fashioned solar panel setup. I've got to probably sleep to get the energy charging back up and everything, just so that we can properly get everything taken care of. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's do that and just get all those ultimate pipe upgrades in there, and let's get a little bit of a nap at a butterfly. And essentially, we're just gonna kind of be chilling. I don't fully know. We need to chuck in 4 diamonds on one side and then draconium wyvern cores and the draconic cores on the other. So I gotta separate those guys out. So 8 diamonds, 8 diamonds, 8 diamonds, and 8 diamonds. And then we get 8 draconium cores, 8 draconium cores, 8 draconium blocks, and 8 other cores. I forgot what they're called. And now we chuck this in here and we start crafting wyvern fusion crafting injectors, which shouldn't take a crazy amount of time, thankfully, because they charge really quickly thanks to the solar panels generating so much power, which is nice because they're generating a casual, 60 FE per tick. But the main reason why we're doing this is because I in fact need those for I need awakened draconium for the next tier of solar panels, which unfortunately does not actually have any amount of EMC, so we can't EMC the next tiers of solar panels, which is a little unfortunate. Regardless, we got 2 of the fusion injectors, so let's get rid of you guys, and now we can plop you there, and we gotta grab more diamonds. Diamondes, we just grab, we had 2, so I need 6 in each of them. And, while we're at it, I might as well just grab 24, and then we can just break all these guys. So that we don't have to worry about, don't have to worry about crafting. Oh shoot, I can only do 2 at a time. What do these guys cost again? Oh yeah, I can just make more. Let's just do this. And oh, the contents are saved. That's dope. Okay, I'll chuck you in there, and then what we can do is we'll craft up both of these guys, and I'll just make some more real quick, because I think I can do that. I need 4 more, but I actually need 6 more because we gotta craft up all of them. And then we get the wyvern fusion crafting injectors, which is dope because it means that I then don't have to worry about most of this again, which is great because, it's dope. I'm also gonna need more wyvern cores draconium, so I need more cores. I'm gonna need, 2 more, 4 more, and then, 2 more, I think? Yes, 6, and then the, draconium cores are the ones I need double of. There we go, because then these guys go into that, and then you go there, you go there, so we can get 6 of those guys, so we can turn all the rest of these 6 in. And now we're going to do that real quick. Our last one's crafting, and then we'll be able to actually start making the awakened draconium from there. So I'm going to need a little bit of draconium as well, but overall it's not going to be too much. And the reason for that is it's 4 draconium cores, 6 draconium cores to 1 dragon heart, which is dope because that means that I can make a quick little 16 things of draconium at once. So I'll plop you guys in there, and what we can do is we can yoink the diamonds because they don't really do much, and then we'll break the cores, the fusion injectors, and I'll probably upgrade them just so I have extras, so upgrading to the draconium infused ones is a little quicker, but overall it's not too bad. But I think for certain recipes I will need 5 of each, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. Regardless, let's just get our draconium cores plopped into place here, just so we get them completely taken care of, because there's surprisingly a lot of draconium core, the dragon core things there. So we get a bunch of dragon hearts from these guys, which are then used for the awakened draconium. Yeah, ready to craft. We got the draconium cores and the dragon hearts, and so yes, okay, it's good. It's the way it's supposed to be. Perfect. Bajoom, 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 bajoom. Okay, and the reason why we're doing this is just because I need a lot of I need a lot of awakened draconium. We're just gonna make all of these, and it's gonna take a bit, but it should be good. I also forgot that it is actually for a full stack, because 16 times 4 is, 64. So I'm a little sped, but it's all good. We're good now. So what we should be able to do as well is just kind of craft up all these guys, and then start working on some other stuff as well. For the chaotic stuff, we need the chaotic core, which means we need the chaos fragments. which is a little bit of a ways out because I want a little bit better armor first, but well, we're gonna look into that in a little bit. Okay, this last one's finishing up, and then we're gonna just go straight into a mining dimension because we need to get some more stuff. I need a little more aldomodium ore, as well as vibranium and the other stuff from aldomodium in order to fully accomplish my goals. So we're gonna go into the mining dimension real quick. Of course, there's a different mining dimension that is a little different, arguably better, but this is a mining dimension. This one I added, you know, it's still cool, you know, it is what it is. It's a mining dimension, and I like it, but I wouldn't recommend adding it since I realized there's the ant dimensions and everything, and I forgot that there's the mining dimension from that, so a little bit sped, but it's all good now because do we have enough of the ores? I need, what's the damage for the weapon do? 1500? So it's more than anything else, and it's the alloys, which I need a arc furnace, which means I need a dragon for that, which is lame. Alternatively, I could also make the alloys arc furnace. Yeah, I'd need all the different dragon forges, or I could just, oh, the arc furnace is just recycled. Shoot, so I need the different dragon forges for each one of these guys. That's crazy. Kind of obnoxious. You know, it is what it is. It makes sense since it is such a good weapon. Also, all the aldomodium carrots are kind of crazy. Regardless, we're going to just mine until I get enough, and I'm gonna deem enough as like half a stack of each, because I want to make sure that I'm able to fully utilize and take care of everything that I might need to. So, yeah. Okay, well, that was quick. We can just slash home real quick. I found another trinket, which is nice. And we also got some more stuff. Warped wart blocks. We can get a little sleep in, because it's day 93. We're almost to day 100 already. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, we're on, like, episode 14 or something, so it's not out of the ordinary, but regardless, what else was we gonna do? What else were we gonna do? Oh yeah, there's an ant hill over here that we can use to potentially get to red ant nest. I just gotta wait for an ant to come out of here. Come on, ant. I know you want to come out. Please. Please. Okay, what about if I pick you up and put you down? Please. I want to go to the red ant dimension. I mean, either that or, you know what? Let's just do this. We're gonna think that you can only smelt these guys in a... Nope, you can smelt them in a normal furnace. Never mind, I lied. So we're gonna grab all of half a stack of each of these guys. I just want to leave enough so that we have some, just in case I mine more ores so they don't go into my inventory. But we're just gonna smelt these guys up real nice and quick. You'll love to see it. We got our unobtainium, our vibranium, and now we're gonna get our aldomodium, and then we'll be able to craft all of the aldomodium armor stuff. So let's get ourselves a set of chest plate, helmet booties, and then we get our leggings. And we're gonna chuck the extras in there, and then from here we can craft up the vibranium versions of each of these guys, which is gonna cost us a little less, I think, in terms of vibranium than it did for the aldomodium stuff, but only by one. Oh, because the boots. Okay, it's the same amount. I'm actually just a little bit crazy. Regardless, we can get ourselves the unobtainium set, which is dope because it means that we don't have to really worry about much. It also means that we don't get the hopology anymore, which is unfortunate. So what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna take off this set of armor. I'm gonna grab all these different enchants, of course, and we're gonna plop them on to our good old-fashioned helmet. Hopology, we got indestructible, we got air affinity, and we got insights. Pop that helmet on real quick, and then we'll chuck in that guy. For our chest plates, I don't think our leggings have, yeah, just indestructible and hopology for our leggings, and then indestructible, hopology, and speed for our boots, which is perfect because now we've got all that taken care of. I can chuck all the experience stuff back into here so we don't ever have to worry about that. Let's get the boots just so we have the speed increase on. The FOV change is kind of massive. And we'll get the leggings. Of course, they already have a ton of durability, but now they're completely indestructible so we don't have to worry about anything. As well as, I think our total armor is at like 2,000, which is absurd. And now that we've got that, the other thing that we want is the aldomodium alloy blade, which means I need to go get one of each of the swords, which means I should probably sample DNA from those. But I also gotta find an ant, so maybe we just wait until an ant spawns, or are there ant? Do I have ant? I don't think I have any fossilized ants, which is unfortunate. Maybe we have to explore a little bit. Actually, maybe it's because it's in my, like, territory. That's why it's not gonna work, but let's just go out a little bit and see if this works out here. This is kind of cool if it does. Come on. Is this still in my territory? Let's see. Nope, this is out of my territory. Let's wait a little bit and see if an ant spawns, because if it does, it's big. It just so happens that there's a couple more ant hills, like, right here as well. Unstable ant nest. We got unstable ants, we got brown ants, and red ants. Okay, well, that's literally all 3 types of ants. I think there might be one more, I don't know. I don't know fully how to get the ants to spawn, so, wait, never mind, we got a red ant. So now we can go /set warp, mining paradise, which is dope because this is the mining dimension from Chaos Awakens. And what actually is in here, I don't remember. Let's check out the quests. So in Chaos Awakens, since we're in here, we've got the new stones, the different kinds of stones. There's aluminum stuff, which we already have, tin, platinum, copper, tin, which is just the Chaos Awakens ores. There's the Hercules beetle, a Dimetron, and found on the surface. The heck is a Dimetron? There's flowers, all the different bulbs. There's dense wood logs, which I don't think are what these are. That's a cherry wood log. Okay, we got one of the flowers. I think we gotta get everything else as well. Is this a dense wood? Yeah, that's a dense wood log. We got a dense wood sapling as well. You'll love to see it. Okay, what about, do the new flowers drop from those guys? Nope, apparently they do not. Okay, let's see. Can we find ourselves a Hercules beetle? Maybe we go from normal to hard mode. See if that helps. I don't fully know if it will, but it, you know, it's worth a shot. What are these trees? Ginkgo. Probably needed to mine a ginkgo. I was right. We did actually, which is nice because now we have it. And then we get ourselves a swamp milkweed. Those guys, don't worry about it. Okay, this looks like a normal structure that would spawn in the overworld, which is fine, I guess. It's just not what we're looking for exactly. Gotta grab all the different flowers that I see. If I find anything interesting, grab it because it might be useful. Who knows? Gotta grab all the bulbs and everything. Oh my gosh, lag. That's the issue with this mod pack, is it's a little bit laggy sometimes, no matter what you do. But it is what it is. Is there any way we could find a Hercules beetle a little faster? Am I gonna have to wait for nighttime? Probably gonna have to wait for nighttime. Don't fully know what else there is, but you know, it's all good. We're just chilling. That doesn't look like a new... Oh, it is a new flower. I haven't grabbed the purple bulb yet. But I haven't seen anything. I mean, there's something on the ground. That's some more bees. The bees are like the only entity I've really seen here. Hercules beetles just do not seem to want to spawn. So I think we wait for nighttime. While I'm waiting for nighttime, I'm trying to find a specific log because there's a tree in the quests called the Mesozoic log, which I gotta try and find because I don't know fully if it's a different biome thing or if it's something else. But whatever it is, I gotta find it. I also need to be looking for if there's ents. We need to get a ginkgo ent to find that we can slay as well. Wait, this is a little... Is this just like normal or is this just different kind of thing for Chaos Awakens? Nope, it's just genuinely the same exact thing. Okay, that's kind of pointless, I guess. I mean, at least it's there, you know? In case you need to do that, I guess. More dense wood stuff. Where is anything cool? I mean, I guess we could go just down, you know? That's worth a shot, I guess. The cool ores and stuff down here, it's just like, I don't fully know, you know, like, these... Okay, those are... Technically, okay, rhinestone is not one that we can, you know, that makes too much sense. But it is nighttime, so we could go and hopefully find ourselves a beetle. Wait, is this the Mesozoic? I think this is the, yeah, it is. Heck yeah, this looks dope actually. I love it. Get the Mesozoic logs. Wait, there's mobs spawning. Are they normal vanilla mobs or are they special mobs? Oh, it's normal mobs. Okay. What about up here? Will there be something special? Some Mesozoic jungle, And then this one is dense mountains. Where do Hercules beetles spawn? The real question that we're all asking. You know, maybe I do this. Maybe we go and we grab our explorer's compass and we do what's it called? Ginkgo and tree. Let's go find one. Let's go. Oh, okay, one's 1,600 blocks away. Maybe we find a Hercules beetle along the way. Who knows? Okay, I don't know what is this? Is this something special that's in this biome? Tar from Chaos Awakens? Is that something special? Oh, look, tar. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, Terra Preta is just something that's in the Mesozoic jungle, and then this is also in the Mesozoic jungle. Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's just like, I don't fully know what's special about it. Fair enough. Guess we just go down until we find, what was the range for the Terra Preta and other things? So, 79 to 106. Okay. For Ladazol, and then the Terra Preta is... That one only spawns in the Mesozoic jungle. Okay, what about you? Mesozoic jungle at 79 to 106. Okay. So I need to go up until I get 79. There we go. We got some of it. And then this is the Terra Preta, which means that now we can just chuck everything that we can into there and then grab everything else and chuck it in there. And I still have not found a Hercules beetle because for some reason they don't want to spawn, which is great. I don't know if it's a biome dependent thing, but it says they spawn in the open. But I mean, I'm not finding them. I don't know. If you guys see one, let me know in the comments because I've not seen one. I could be blind. You never, I don't, you know, I'm not claiming that I'm not. I just don't know. So this biome looks dope. What? Just exposed pillars of ore? That's cool. Anyway, let's just go all the way over until we get ourselves to our little ginkgo and tree. And let's see. Perfect. That's definitely what this guy is. And now let's take this guy out and let's see. 2 hit, dead, drops nothing. Oh, okay, it dropped some stuff, just plants, but the main issue here, really, I'm gonna be completely honest. The main issue is not that it dropped nothing really good. The main issue is that it did not give me the achievement, which is a little bit obnoxious, to be perfectly honest. I was expecting a little more. Regardless, what kind of structures are even in this dimension? Shoot. Okay. Overworld. Name, source, dimension. Okay, so now I gotta find the right dimension. Okay, wait, we're mining paradise. That's the only one. Okay, so there's nothing else structure-wise in this dimension. Cool. Then where am I gonna find the Hercules beetle? Because it found on surface. I've been trying. I've not found it on the surface. I do not know what found on Why am I vibrating? Okay, I got one. Wait, I got the big hammer quest. I didn't get the, what? Kill 1 Hercules beetle. Why is it not counting? I mean, I guess we found the Hercules beetles. I just don't know fully why it's not counting. Okay. Very interesting, honestly. Very confusing, to be perfectly honest. Completely honest. The beetles... Okay, well, there's nothing really for us here then, I guess. If the kill quests don't count and we can't find the stones from here, so we just gotta go to the crystal dimension and the village mania dimension, I guess? I don't know, I gotta fix the quests. And then I gotta get the Triffid goo, which is from the Triffids, from the Naga, from Mowzy's mobs. So I gotta go kill them. Okay, regardless, we're gonna get home. Nice and simple. Perfect, perfect. And now, wait, what did I just, Y, U, E, no, I, O, what? Oh, it's just, never mind, I fixed it. Perfect, okay. What do we need to do now? Let's see how many we've got. 38. It's getting a bunch of EMC, which is dope. Although, I'm not gonna be EMC farming stuff, so don't even worry about it. Do I have marble? Marble from Chaos Awakens I have cork marble. Okay, perfect. So we can get you taken care of. New stones, perfect. Which means that now I have those guys unlocked. The main issue is I need to make all of the ultimate stuff. So I need all the different ultimate stuff. Ultimate Ultimate. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need to get ourselves a bunch of titanium, uranium, and platinum. Which is perfect because we've got plenty. So then we take that. We need the nuggets, and then I need lumps. Where do we get a lump? Platinum ore. Huh? Bag's name. But this is gonna be interesting. So I need the Chaos Awakened stuff, which is this. So uranium, I need the platinum. Yeah, uranium, titanium, platinum. I need sunstone. Okay. And then I've got sunstone. Sunstone, perfect. So we can chuck the sunstone in there. We can get, if I smelt you, it'll give me lumps. If I smelt you, it'll give me nuggets. If I smelt you, it'll give me nuggets as well. So then I just chuck that in there. Make myself some ultimate bolts. Cool. Then we'll make ourselves the ultimate sword, the ultimate shovel, the ultimate pickaxe, the ultimate axe, the ultimate hoe, the ultimate bow. I already have the ultimate crossbow. I need a crossbow for that, which means I need string, which means string, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, we get string, we get ourselves a crossbow, which means then we can make the ultimate crossbow, which is perfect. Then I get the ultimate fishing rod, and then I still need all of the ultimate armors and stuff, right? I think. So we should probably make those. We got the helmet, the chest plates, the leggings, we got the boots. Perfect. We can chuck all that in there just so we know it all, which is perfect. It's gonna be most of that. The Slayer chainsaw, I think we need that for Big Bertha, or no? Nope, we don't actually. Wait, do I? Do I need it for Big Bertha? Let's see. So we need you, nope. Okay, what about Slayer chainsaw? I need an ultimate X. Ultimate X, hooray, okay. And let me just do this real quick, and then I can chuck that in there, which is perfect, which is dope, you'll love to see it. And I think that's all the ultimate stuff we needed. For the stuff for the Royal Guardian stuff, which is not actually as good as the other stuff, but it's the final stuff, so we need it still. And we need to kill the Chaos Guardian. We need the Royal Guardian sword to kill the Chaos Guardian, I guess. Lightened ice, which means we need to go to the Twilight Forest. Okay. I need to kill Nether Monstrosity. I need to kill Snow Queen. I need to kill the Awakened Eye. Herobrine. Okay. Herobrine Cyan and Herobrine Blue blocks with pumpkin. Okay, and then I need to kill the King Goat from Levint, which I don't even know how to spawn, but we'll figure it out. But I also need all of the other stuff first. So I need Worm Tooth, which is the Void Worm, and then I need the T-Rex Tooth from the Frost Mob, the Caterpillar from the Warped Moscow from Alex Mobs, which is gonna feed a Crimson Mosquito from the Nether Warped Mixture. Okay, found in the End Dimension. Ender Golem from the Cataclysm mod, and that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun one. The stink bug kill worked. I don't know why other stuff doesn't want to work. It's very confusing to me. But we still need to visit the other dimensions, so we're gonna do that real quick. Let's just come over here and wait for ants to spawn, I guess. Hooray! Oh, we got one of the unstable ants. Dimension has not been implemented or added to the mod yet. Okay. Bro, why'd you gotta... The wasp destroyed all my ants. There was one brown ant. Okay, so that one hasn't been implemented yet. We've been to the red. Okay, what about brown? So we've been to Village Mania Dimension. We need the rainbow ant. Okay, we need a rainbow ant or a termite. Wait, what does a brown ant do for us then? I'm confused. Okay. Well, now we just gotta wait and see if we can... Brown ant is the termites or not? I don't... Okay, brown ant spawned. Okay, that one hasn't been implemented yet either. Fun. Okay, so now we gotta find the other ant nests, which are the rainbow, and then we need a termite nest. So I just gotta go find them, I guess. I think they can spawn everywhere, just as... But I don't fully know what's gonna be the easiest way to find everything, because this is interesting. Run around until we find one, I guess, or maybe wait. What are you? Unstable ant nest. Cool. Cool. I wonder what we gotta do. What I gotta do to find myself the rainbow ant nest. Or rather, so we got the termite nest, and then we've got rainbow ants, which is gonna be the rainbow ant nest. Can I make either of them? And nope. Okay, so we gotta find them. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, I found a dragon. Cool. I'm gonna sample you real quick. Did I sample you? I need your sample. Fire dragon. Hooray! I can slay you now. Fine, I will shoot you. Okay, bro insta died. I got no loot from him, which means that I do actually fully need another DNA sampler and another DNA sampler, because I'm gonna need each one of these guys for dragons, which is gonna be crazy. That's gonna be real annoying, isn't it? Because if I'm gonna need each one differently, because I cannot exactly wait. If I slay you, I chuck you guys in there. Oh, I already had both of them. Okay, cool. We got more saplings, hooray, we got seeds, hooray. Oh my gosh, finding all of this stuff is gonna be real fun, isn't it? I'm gonna just have to run around looking for more nests. Oh, I found one of the rare structures. It's the dread slash set warp dread thing. Cool, hooray, we got the warp set. Now I just need to keep looking for more of the stupid ant nests. We found one. Rainbow ant nest. Hooray. Okay. Rainbow ant nest. So we're gonna grab 5 of you guys. Chuck you in there. I still need a termite nest though. So I'm gonna keep looking. Keep looking until we find that termite nest. Well, I got a little sidetracked, but I'm essentially just looking through this for a frost maw or an ice dragon, because that'd be dope. There might be an ice dragon tier 5 in the middle of this thing, so, I mean, no point in not checking it out, but there could just be nothing, which would be great. You know, I'd be very happy if there was just absolutely nothing in the center of this entire giant thing that I just decided to mine through. I could have missed it, though, so maybe we go through it this way. You know, we gotta always double check, multiple angles. It could be a little deeper down, too. You never know. We could have just gotten unlucky. Okay, cool. It could be on this side. We just never know. You know. I'm just talking because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe it's down. Who knows? Maybe it's down in the middle of this thing, and maybe we find an ice dragon, and it's gonna be big and cool, and maybe we magic. Who knows? Maybe it'll teach us magic. It won't though, because it'll try and eat us. So we're just gonna leave. And hopefully we find a frost maw, because otherwise, this whole thing, I'm going a little bit insane. Also, are you something cool? A dread lich? I mean, that seems like something that's cool, but I don't really think it was. What the heck is a giant arachno spider thing? I don't even know. Okay, we got a bunch of cool stuff, I guess. That's neat. All that stuff. We got a Grave Master's key, which is cool. Don't know what that's for. I'm gonna keep looking for a frost maw though. If I find anything cool, you guys will definitely know about it, because otherwise it's just boring as hell. Never mind, I think I spotted an ice dragon immediately after pausing the recording. That was great. You know, let's just come right over here. I'll just hit you, and then I'll just do this real quick, nice and simple. Nice and easy. We got ourselves an ice dragon sample, which is good. I almost accidentally chucked it in the wrong thing, which would have been great. I'm gonna grab, we're gonna grab 8 of the rainbow ant nests instead, and then we're gonna just, we're gonna chuck all that stuff in. Cool. And now we just gotta find frost maw or ant nest, termite. We need termite nest. And then I need, frost maw, termite nest, anything cool. What are you? Weldon Defender. Bro didn't defend itself very well. Okay, I gotta find termite nest. Found one. I found one. I found a termite nest. Okay, termite nest. Perfect. We get ourselves 8 of you guys. And what I think I'm going to do is we're going to do those dimensions next episode. But this episode, I'm going to need to find a warm biome in this direction. And we're going to get the last of the types of dragons. Because honestly, we need all the different types of dragons anyways. So no reason to really not go for getting all of, at least right now. So we need to find like a mesa or something cool. And you know, I don't know why I'm going this way when I could just nature's compass for a mesa, but mesa, what's it called? It's called the plateau? Badlands Plateau. Badlands Plateau, Final Plateau, Grassland Plateau, Savannah Plateau. There we go. And there's one straight back this way, actually. What? Oh, it's past home. So we should just go home, and then we just go this way still. And now it's time to get there. And then when I get there, there's going to be no dragon, and then I'm going to just have to find another place where the lightning dragons might spawn. Yeah, it's just fun times. Okay, we're almost there. Perfect. Wait, this is where we needed to be, right? I think. Nope, this isn't one of those biomes. That's really kind of annoying. Okay. Shoot, I don't know how I'm gonna find. Actually, we found an ant. Found an ant place. That's cool. Cool, we got him. I don't fully know. This seems a little bit interesting. I was not expecting Ent to be guarding, you know, with drowns? I'm confused, but you know, fair enough. I need to find a, what's it called? A desert? No. Desert Hills? Is that gonna be the best? Desert Hills. There's one back this direction. Is that back towards home? Where am I? I'm up here. That's not towards home, but it's 5,000 blocks away. This is gonna take a bit. Okay, we're at the desert. Hopefully there's some dragon spawned here. If not, I don't even know. Okay, I don't know if this is a lightning dragon, but it might be. So it's worth checking. It is a lightning dragon. So we have lightning dragon now. Which is perfect because that's the last type of dragon that we needed. And now it's gone. Goodbye, dragon. You did not last very long. I got kind of rolled. That's unlucky. Well, there was a big tower over here. We can do the thing. And by the thing, I mean, we can yoink, I think? Maybe? No, I don't have... I mean, we can just yoink the chest that the golem opens. Let's just do that, because funny. Hopper... That's a hopper. Do I have any actual hoppers? Nope, I don't. Why do I not have any hoppers? Goofy, me. Okay, let's just make a bunch of chests. That way we can go and we can make ourselves a hopper. And now I can chuck that in there. And now we can get hoppers from here, which is dope because now I can just yoink all of the things. So we plop that chest there. We plop that chest there, and it'll just take the items out nicely one by one. You don't need to defeat the golem at the top. You just need to siphon away the items. And it's just that simple. It's just that simple. Nice and easy. Free stuff from the golem. Even though the golem doesn't really drop anything great, you know, it's just free stuff. So why not, you know? The crazy thing is that the tower falling from you killing the boss is actually more impressive than the entire tower itself or the loot inside, which is kind of funny. But I do think that that is going to be the end of this episode. So let's go home. We got another trinket though, which was the wither nail. You withering enemies. Cool. I don't necessarily think that I need to wither enemies. Do I have cages in here? Cage. I do. I have hopping mob cages, and then I've got the speed stuff. So I need 6 of you guys, 3 of the looting ones, and then I need to upgrade the speed to the next couple tiers. So I need the nether star fragments, which should be in here, which is nice, and then I need normal nether stars, which shouldn't be a problem because I can just grab one nether star block 2x and I can just start plopping that into here. And then we've got, you know, a couple nether stars. I mean, it's not even that many nether stars. It's just a couple. And then we can make ourselves... Shoot, that's the speed cage 1. speed 2, and then 3, I need the warden. Warden, receptors, and the star. I need the ingots. Okay, star, infused netherite. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We get you guys. We get the speed 2. I need redstone dust. Oh no, redstone dust is so hard to come by. Speed 2, we got those guys. And then we can go and get ourselves the speed 3. So then I only need 6 of you guys. So let's just plop you guys in there. And then we get our different samples for all these guys. I need the crystal chests. Crystal chests for all these guys. And then I think from today in day 96 until day 100 that we're just going to be kind of AFKing, waiting for these guys to effectively affect their effectiveness. So let's just do this. Do I need a particular thing to actually get the drops from you? I need the dragonforge cores, which adds a growth modifier of 0. Okay. I got those from the bricks, which means I need scales already, which I can only get from... So does it need a block to actually do anything? Let's see. Okay, so we need to figure out why the dragons don't drop their loot. I just went into a test world and I killed dragons and nothing happened, so something else is happening in this world that's very confusing. I changed shaders around, I tried figuring it out. I don't know what's going on. This episode is a little bit different. So we've got our dragon eggs, we've got dragon egg ice, then we've got dragon egg lightning and dragon egg fire. And how we got these, because I don't know if you guys saw last episode, but we killed a bunch of dragons, but we couldn't actually get these guys working because we didn't have the forges, because the forges need dragon materials. But we have them now, so what changed? Well, apparently the dragon corpses only come in when you reload the game, which was a little bit confusing for me. We made it work, and now we're here, we're chilling, AFK'd a little bit just to get the dragon materials we needed for the different dragon forges. We also got the eggs, and so we're gonna make the dragon forges right here, and we're gonna make a little bit of space for them because each one's gonna need a 3x3. So we're gonna need that space, we're gonna need, oops, gotta make sure that they're all built correctly, you know? Gotta make that one, and then I gotta make this one, and we're gonna make a little bit of a space. I'm gonna remove the pure daisies and stuff. The dragons will be able to breathe into here once they have grown up, come out of their shells, and that's gonna be pretty nice. I have the dragon meals ready and everything. Not really too difficult to make. The dragon meals are just food and bones, which both are EMCable, which is great because it's just something that I don't have to grind for, even though I already had all the bones and I already had all the meat from trading with villagers. But I'm just not going to use EMC for everything because I don't really feel like it's actually that fun and it's not really entertaining. So for the most part, we're going to be using other ways to gather resources, but having a good amount of EMC for later stuff when, you know, when there's no real reason to be spending 8 hours doing one thing over and over and over. I'm just going to do that because it's a lot simpler, a lot quicker, and a lot more interesting. But anyway, we are about to hit day 100 by sleeping. So it is now day 100. We've got there. We're here. Day 100. It's time to actually make the dragon forges. So what we got to do for the dragon forges is, thankfully they're very simple, and you start out with 4 bone, and then you put the bricks at the bottom for each different type of forge. So we got the lightning ones for the lightning, the fire for the fire, and the ice for the ice. And what you need to make these is just the scales and stone bricks. And you need the scales of the very type of dragon, but it's not super hard to do that. So the next layer is just going to be 7 in like a leggings formation around, and it's very, very simple because you just go like this, and then from there the core goes in the middle. So then we plop the core in, and the fire aperture, the ice aperture, and the lightning aperture goes right there. And then of course the last layer is the same as the first layer, which is the bone blocks, and then 5 of the bricks, which is quite simple. Honestly, it's not very difficult at all, especially when you have stuff that's generating the dragon resources. When you have to go out and take out all of the different dragons for this, it's not actually that difficult either. The main thing is just finding them, which thankfully you can find in a couple different places, but for the ice ones, you find them in cold biomes like this, which there's one right there. For the fire ones, you find them in normal temperature biomes, and for lightning ones, you find them in hotter biomes, such as jungles, and also towards the places that are deserts and stuff, which is really cool. But in order for all this to happen, I need it to be raining. So is there a weather thing we can use to change the weather? Prevents snows and stuff. Wind vane, okay. Is there a way to get weather? Weather detector, shoot. Because I need rain for the lightning dragon to spawn, which would mean that I need to find a way to get rain. Is there a way to get rain more? Rending gale, serpent staff, those are that stuff. Okay, Evertide, Vulcanites, bring back the sun during a rainstorm. Is there a way to make it rain? Usually I wouldn't be saying that I want it to rain just because of it's not great for stream or video recording compression, but overall it's just very, very necessary. But it's not gonna rain, so it is what it is. We're instead going to go over here, and we're gonna plop down a bunch of termite nests, and then we're gonna wait until some termites spawn so that we can go to, and that was actually really quick, and we're gonna go, what line of text is it giving me? Okay, I think it's saying empty inventory required. So what I think we can do for that is, or at least what I should be able to do for that, is I can take off the gas eye. Think what I can do. Also, this squire's bag, I don't think it's actually doing anything for us, so we can just take that off, and I can leave the gas eye on. I can put the wireless crafting grid in there, and then what I can do, or what we can do, is I can take this very specific things, and I can chuck all of this stuff into here, I think, and then I should be able to, or do I need a completely empty inventory? Do I need a completely empty inventory, or does this count? Because if this counts, then there's a little bit of a ways to cheese it. But if this doesn't count, I'm gonna be maybe a little sad. I don't know. We gotta find out. Okay, what about if I chuck all this stuff in my backpack? Does this count? Empty curio, shoot, it has all of the stuff memorized. Okay, so then if we just go home real quick and I take this stuff out and we'll make chests, because I gotta get my entire inventory stuff set up, because otherwise this is gonna be really obnoxious for me to take care of. So we've got that, and then I need my give me one moment, please. Okay, so we've got my base inventory right here, so then from there, now we just got all our curio stuff to take off, which is not honestly too what? Okay, but I'm not dead, so I didn't die? I did die? I'm confused. I'm not dead, but I am dead. Do I die if I take the soulstone off? This is very interesting. If you guys know what happened, please let me know. I'm gonna relog just to see if I can fix that, because I don't know what happened. Will it break it? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna do a couple things. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna try it. If it breaks stuff, then we'll know that we need to relog to fix some stuff. I don't know the backup command. Is it /ftb? Oh, okay. Start manual backup. We'll wait for the backup to finish and then we'll go. Okay, backup completed. Now we will be able to go here. So we're in the crystal dimension. So then I do /set warp crystal dim and then /home. And then from here I can do this. Okay. You know, I think I'm missing something. If you guys know what I'm missing from my inventory, let me know. I don't remember what I'm missing, so it might be important. I did a backup, and then changing dimensions seemed to fix things, so I don't fully know. Kind of cool, I guess. We got some more belt slots. We got that stuff on there. We got our necklace. That goes in our necklace slot. That gaslight goes there. That goes there. Rage Mind goes in a head as well. Okay, perfect. So then we got those. Then, oh yeah, the wooden stick needs to go into my charm slots as well. And then what we can do is we can go /warp crystal dimension, and we've done a little bit of a cheese, and you know what? Deal with it. If you don't like it, I don't have to really, oh yeah, that's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. Because I have a couple of those, and what that means essentially is that I get to replace that. Ah, yes, that's how that goes. Because then the curio goes there, transmutation tablet can go somewhere else. Okay, we got red crystal saplings, green crystal saplings, we got those guys can go in there. What else do I need from the crystal dimension? So this is in the Chaos Awakens mod. Crystal dimension is this one. There's kyanite, and then I need all the kyanite stuff, I need all the different saplings. Crystallized crystal carrot pig. I need to get the crystal gators, and I also need the tourmaline and cat's eye. Okay, so we're gonna need to, what are you? You're a crystal carrot pig, which give crystal carrots, which are, generally speaking, not a great source of food. Okay. I mean, cool. Does this function as a stone? It does, because it has EMC. What are you? Crystal blue flower. Okay, I should probably gather all the flowers as well. What are you? Yellow crystal leaves. Okay. Did I get any sapling? I got some saplings from there. Perfect. We'll come over here, we'll grab you. We'll come over here, we'll grab you as well. We'll come over here, grab some energized kyanite, because it gave us crystal energy, which is something. Assuming we'll need a crystal torch for something as well. So we got those guys taken care of. There's a gator. Did that count as a gator kill progress? Because if it didn't, okay, it did. So things are counting. It's just very confusing. Okay. We also got the crystal apple pig, or cows, which is cool. So the gators are an aggro mob, apparently, because that's what it said. We got those saplets. So I've got the green. Did I get the green? Okay, I got the blue, pink, green. What am I missing sapling-wise? I'm missing the orange. Okay, I need orange. I need the crystallized stuff, and I need to get some more gators. Is there an orange tree somewhere here, or no? Because if there is, that'd be dope. If not, that'd be a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. This is an orange tree. So perfect. We got ourselves the orange crystal sapling taken care of, and I still need to find some more of them gators, so let's try and find them. I'd like to find some more of the gators. They didn't seem too rare earlier, but that was like a second ago, so maybe they just were rare and I got real lucky. I don't know. Maybe I just need to stay still for 1 second. I'll AFK for a little bit to see if we can find stuff. Actually, while I'm AFK, we might as well look through. So red crystal growths, I need red, blue, and green. I also need the yellow, green, and pink flowers. And then I also need more crystal torches. I need pink tourmaline. So underground geodes. Okay. Underground geodes. And there's more of those guys. It doesn't look like the gators want to spawn, which is a little bit unfortunate, to be perfectly honest. So it looks like I might have to go underground. We needed geodes anyways, so it shouldn't be too difficult, but we also needed a couple of the different things. So let's just go around and find what we need. Are you... It's a Zion crystal, okay. Are they up? They're probably up a little bit, aren't they? And I also definitely know that I need a little more stack upgrade stuff in here, but it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, we got that quest completed. So now I need to find ourselves the geodes. Is there a way to find the geodes more efficiently? Are they going to be close to the normal... Let's find out. Will they be better or easier to find in the caves? Most likely, because we just found some pink tourmaline, which is 0% grown. So perhaps we just patience a little bit. Just a little bit of patience. Also, I'm gonna get rid of the super magnet because it's a little bit annoying. Just for a little bit, because it is actually kind of annoying. Plop you guys out. Let's just get rid of... Let's turn off our pickup upgrade. And I want to just make sure that we get all of this stuff taken care of where it needs to be. because I'm not gonna lie, this stuff is a little bit obnoxious to deal with. Marble, inferium, okay, and then we get our enchanted books, our iron, our limestone, granite, you. Okay, let's just get all this stuff chucked into our fun little doohickey known as our this, so that we just don't have to worry about it at all anymore, because this is a little bit of a hassle, you know? I'm just trying to take care of everything so you guys don't have to worry about it, but, you know, you guys have to worry about it anyways. Okay, pink tourmaline, fully grown. We have it now, which means that... Ooh, it's not EMCable, so I do need to actually make sure that I grab enough for everything that I need from it, which is quite a bit, actually. So, that's fully grown. Actually, I think we're good from just how much... This goes really fast. It might be because of some of the stuff that I have on my pickaxe, but I don't think I have growth on anything, which is honestly kind of cool that it's growing this fast without growth. But regardless of that, it doesn't really matter. We need the green version now, which is going to be the cat's eye, which means that I need a different cave that is big, and I'm gonna need to find that. So let's go find it. Ooh, is this gonna be one? Is this gonna be... Okay, this is interesting. Okay, I mean, it's relatively big. Crystallized crystal gator. We can use that to get that quest, I guess, because the crystal gators, I mean, we needed to get them, so why not? But I don't fully know. So I gotta find the green. Where the green at? Where green? I'm gonna put the magnet back on just because it helps substantially. Okay. Wait, we found a cat's eye right on top of a tourmaline one. That's kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get all of you taken care of, and then we can vein mine you. We get a bunch of cat's eye, which is perfect because we needed it. And we'll grab a bunch of tourmaline as well. Holy, that's a lot of tourmaline. And we can turn our auto pickup back on, I guess. I should probably get all of the kyanite out first, though. There we go, perfect. And now we just chuck all that away, and now we go back up to the surface because we need to take care of other things, such as crystal gators, because for some reason, wait, I have the orange crystal growth. I need crystal flowers, crystal roses. Okay, I'm gonna grab all those because they look pretty, and I think my girlfriend would like me to have them because that's how girlfriends. And you know what? That's valid. If you don't have a girlfriend, then I highly recommend it. They will keep you in check. If you don't like being kept in check, though, probably not for you, I'm gonna be honest. But having a partner to go through life with is kind of one of the best things in the entire world, so highly recommend it. Regardless, what we do need to do is, what else is in here other than that? There's the crystal apple cows, there's the crystal carrots, there's that stuff. Other than that, there's not much else. Wait, crystal power chip. We need crystal energy, cat's eye, and pink tourmaline ingots for, which are those guys, which are the smelted. Okay. So I should probably grab some more crystal energy, and that shouldn't be too difficult because I think that we can get... Wait, do I have crystal energy ore? I don't think so because it would be blue. So I don't think we have any, but that's not really a issue. I'm gonna be honest, not really a problem, but I mean, it's just kind of cool, you know? Was that... Okay, we completed 2 more quests for the crystal growth and the flowers and stuff. So I need to get a bunch of gators. I need the kyanite stuff, which is super simple. It's just like cobblestone stuff. And we got to do that cat's eye stuff. Most of that stuff I can just do in the overworld. So maybe we just chuck everything we can into our storage stuff. And I don't fully know what else there really is to do here, because this is something that spawns in the overworld. This isn't like, we've seen this before. The structure is not new. Is this structure new though? I don't think I've seen that one before. So maybe this one's new? I mean, who knows? But judging by the fact that it's giving us vanilla stuff, probably it's not new. But it does have a music disc, which is cool, and Cube by Crazen Lord. You know, we'll grab it, we'll read it. Let's see what this says. I've been observing the night sky every night through my telescope and journaling about it. It seems like this place I'm on, let's call it Earth, is a cube. Rather odd. Okay, cool. I mean, neat, I guess. I don't fully know what bro's point is, but fair enough. Violet corundum. We got some leather. We got some other stuff. We got some paper. It's neat, but it's not anything crazy. So let's go home real quick, because an additional thing that I need to do is I have another ant dimension to go to, which I said I would do this episode. Also, holy lag. Did a dragon spawn? We got a dragon spawn. Okay. Wait. Dragon meal. Where's on my shoulder now? Okay. Do I just need to shift click? Or how do I? Oh, okay. There we go. So if you're big enough, then you'll start breathing in there, right? Holy lag. Okay, I'm gonna change up a couple stuff real quick, because it's lagging real bad. I don't know if it's about the dragon or something, but it might be about the dragon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fully know. I should probably grab my dragon command staff, though. Dragon command staff. Perfect. Okay, so then we'll crouch. We'll sit you right here, and we will pick you up. We will put you down. I need you to be big enough to breathe fire. Maybe I need to move the tree. This tree might be in the way. Let's just remove it real quick. Also, why is it lagging so bad? It is so laggy. Also, bro is actually going crazy. I think I got bro stuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. And so fire dragon, the forge. What is the forge? Okay, forge. Wait, there's a death there. So I did die, but I didn't die. I'm confused. So we've got a death here. Waypoints. Wait, teleport. What just happened? Death. Remove. There we go. Okay, so that's cool. What do I need the dragonforge for again? Shoot. Dragonforge. Dragonforge. Okay, so fire dragonforge. Okay. So what do I? Okay. Shoot. What is it? Dragon blood? Oh, there we go. So Fire Dragon Forge is used for all the modium and vibranium combined. All the modium and vibranium. Okay. All the modium and vibranium, as well as iron fire dragon blood. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do then is vibranium. We're gonna go at all the modium. We're gonna grab these guys because I'm gonna need how many of all of these? So at all the modium. So I need all the modium alloy paxel, which is all the modium alloy stuff. So the sword, which is okay. The different alloy ingots. Wait, the vibranium unobtainium is the ice. Okay, so I need 3 of each of the alloys. Okay, 1 of the vibranium, all the modium alloy. So literally just 1 of you. And then I also am gonna need fire dragon blood and some. Okay, we're gonna make 32 of your buddy's stuff. So we need 32 of you guys. Okay, it's making it. Come on now. You're doing great. Thank you so much. Okay, so then we'll chuck you guys in there. And that has to go directly, holy volume. Okay, we're gonna turn, let's turn creatures down to like that. That should be good, right? It's still a little loud, but it should be okay. It should be all right. Okay, it's heating up the forge, and then it'll be able to actually produce stuff. So what we're gonna need to do, I think, and I'm gonna take a step back for a second. What we're gonna need to do is I think we might need to put him down after, because the dragons might fight. What I could do other than that is, wait, there's a mob capturing tool, isn't there? I should click that, and then mob imprisonment tool. That's from that, which I need plastic for. Okay, that's that. That works actually surprisingly well, maybe. So gobber rods. I need 3 of these guys total. which is perfect because now we've got them. And so after you're completed... Oh shoot, I gotta heat it up each time. Okay. We're sleeping now? Okay, I need it to be daytime then. So we gotta, I guess... I'm gonna switch these guys out again, because the magnet is so annoying sometimes. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll be able to go to the Rainbow Ant Dimension in a little bit, because that's where we need to actually defeat most of the crazy things for the actual Big Bertha stuff, which is cool. But it's gonna take a little bit. So what else do we need in the overworld for the Big Bertha? We need Vortex Eye from the Ender Golem. That's in the end. The Caterpillar. Okay. Warped Mixture. Crimson Mosquito. Just waiting for our dragon to finish breathing. You're doing so good. I cannot wait to take such good care of my boy. I'm gonna have to grow him into such a big boy. It's gonna be great. I don't even know if you're male or female. Fire Dragon, owned by Noble Cactus. Doesn't tell me whether it's male or female. I can't tell, because it's a dragon. If it were a gecko, I could tell in an instant, but it's a dragon. I can't know. They don't want me to know. What kind of numbers... Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit away. Numbers for the Paxel do I actually need? So, I need 2 of the... Okay, that's the Unobtainium Aldemodium. So I need a Lightning Dragonforge for that one. So I need 1 of you. I need 2 of those guys. 5 of them. 6 of them. Okay, so we need a total of 9 Unobtainium Vibranium alloy, which is the Ice Dragon Forge, which is nice. It's cool. So if we're gonna need 9, I might as well just make a block, because that'll be probably the quickest way. So let's just do this. Grab 2 of you, 1 of you. What we can do, since I'm not gonna need a ton more Aldemodium, actually I will, because I need it for the base of each of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 8, 9 total Aldemodium, so we'll just smelt up the rest of it, I guess, because there's no real reason not to. So we'll just take care of that, and then we'll make our block of Vibranium, our block of Unobtainium, and that'll take care of itself. I'm gonna make a full thing of half a stack of each of the different Dragon Steels. They're not really used for anything too crazy. I just like the look of them. So what I probably will do is I'll definitely make the axe because it looks sick. And I think I'll make a block or 2. But honestly, it's nothing too crazy. It's going to take a little bit though, so I'm going to probably just AFK until we get it, because otherwise it's going to take too long and it's not gonna be very entertaining. So I'll see you guys in a little bit once it's completed. Okay, it is finally completed. So I think now shoot, we cannot actually staff. Wait, left click is there. We go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have our dragon, our fire dragon in there. We can put away the fire dragon steel ingots. Got you guys taken care of, nice and simple, just like that. And now it's time to go over and go into the Rainbow Ant Dimension. So let's come all the way over here, just so we don't accidentally get some termites. And let's get ourselves some rainbow ants spawning, please. Please. Please? Do they not spawn during nighttime? Oh, they do. Okay, perfect. So we're in the rainbow, which is the Village Mania dimension, which I think is what it's called. Yeah, and we need to kill the Robo Warriors. Robo Jeffrey is the final robot and the boss robot. Kill 1 Robo Jeffrey. We need to get the robos. What the heck was even that? Zoop, we're being zooped at. Those are the sentries, which have surprisingly a strong amount of health, which is nice to a certain extent, I guess. Robo Pounder. Those are technically Robo Snipers, so it should have counted. Thank you, I guess. These guys should count. Robo Warriors. Ah, okay, I see. Bro's using protection. Okay, what about you? Will you take damage? Will you let me actually slay you? Nope. Okay. What about you? Will you finally let me take you out? 24, 23. There we go. I got him. But the death animation and then the loot. Okay, we got a ray gun, but it technically didn't give us the kill credit, which is confusing to me because we most certainly took him out. This is what I'm saying by it's a little confusing because sometimes the things just don't thing or do, which is very interesting to me because I'm a big fan of thinging and doing, but that doesn't really matter. This guy is a robo pounder and he's trying to pound me, but I think I just got him eliminated. There we go. And his loot should drop, which is perfect. I don't think that counted though, so this is going to be a little bit obnoxious because it didn't actually count. A little confusing. I also don't know where I'm getting shot from, but I don't know. Wait, is there anything that we could find with the explorer's compass in dimension? Let's find the right dimension. Ooh, Jeffrey Dungeon placeholder. So there's a thing 1,000 blocks away that's called Jeffrey Dungeon placeholder that we can find. Do we actually need anything specifically from any of those robots? I don't think so, because we got the robo snipers, we got those guys. They didn't drop anything super great. Some of them dropped some aluminum chips, some of them dropped some other stuff, but none of them dropped anything crazy good or powerful other than like a little bit of uranium or titanium, but we already can get that, so it's not that big of a deal. So I think we just have to go to see if the Jeffrey dude actually exists and if we can actually get this to work, but I don't fully know. I'm a little confused. Okay, this is, I think, the Jeffrey Dungeon placeholder, which is, honestly, looks sick. Robo Jeffrey, cool. Is there a way to get in, is the real question, because if there's not, okay, there is, perfect. Hello, Robo Jeffrey, I cannot hit you. Why can I not hit Robo Jeffrey? Do I need to shoot his guys? Shoot. Well, game crashed. Okay. It's having us do a repair installation, so that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to find out just exactly what just happened. Give me a moment, please. Maybe this works, maybe we fix it, maybe it works the second time around, I don't know. Maybe it's broken. Okay, let's see if it'll work to load up. If I have to restore a backup, that's gonna be a little bit of a bummer, but please work. Okay, it's not responding already. That's not a good sign. Wait, it's responding. Okay, let's see. Let's see how long it takes to load in. It loads in instantly. That could be a good or a bad sign. It could mean that things are fixed. It could mean that things are broken. Let's find out if it'll work. Come on now, please, 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 don't be broken. Please, 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 don't be broken. Please. Pretty please. Oh, we're back. Okay, it's a robo sniper. I'm gonna shoot. I think it just crashed again. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and figure it out. Okay, well, I think it fixed, just some, yeah, weird stuff. It's back to day 100. I don't know exactly what happened. It's just a bunch of different stuff. Do not fight Robo Jeffrey. I don't know if we need to fight him for something specific. Robo Jeffrey. Does he actually give us something very specific that we need? The Jeffrey core, which we don't actually need for anything. That's good. Aluminum, he just gives us some uranium and titanium, which isn't terrible. Yeah, Jeffrey core, I feel like we could more easily utilize this with the Robo Jeffrey spawn egg than we could with anything else. Although, I do think that because of how long this episode's been, and just because of the circumstances of this episode, I'm gonna need to figure out some stuff. So, we need to go to find the netherite monstrosity, which is from a mod, I'm just gonna grab a new explorer's compass, because I don't like grabbing and putting them back up there, so we're just gonna keep an explorer's compass in here. what is it called from Cataclysm mod? Okay, so we got Blue Skies, Cataclysm mod, Burning Arena. That's probably what it is in the Nether. We can also just check out everything, but it's definitely probably in the Nether, so we should probably go there and then find it so we can take out whatever is here. So, source. We gotta scroll down again, and it is called Burning Arena. There's one 1,200 blocks this way, so we're gonna plop that. I wish there was an Explorer's Compass curio slot, but there is not, so it is what it is. We're just gonna break out. I gotta add a, yep, we gotta add you, and there's just a bunch of other stuff that I need to take care of, which is whatever, but it's fine. So 1,100 blocks this way, let's go all the way there, and yeah, I definitely mistimed that, so, you know, I'm just gonna add this in, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a YouTuber. I just video, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, what are you? Straddler, do I need something from you? Probably Stratolite. What is this? Straddle board. Wait, I can get a straddle board? That sounds kind of cool. But regardless, we're gonna have to go for the full. We gotta go to find the Burning Arena. So let's just let's. Favorite thing is just saying let's get there quick, and then it taking me another, you know, like forever to get there. But we're here now, so now we should be able to altar of fire. Do I need something for this? Do I need something particular for? It's a Cataclysm mod. I mean, do I need something? I probably need to come down here and... Do I need to kill things? I probably do, right? You guys? Do I need to get something from you guys? Burning ashes. Is that what I need for it? What are you? What the? Drop bear? That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, there's more. So can I fight multiple of the netherite monstrosities? Or, like, what? Also... my sword is not doing nearly as much damage as it says it should, but ultimately I don't really care, so it's whatever. But do I chuck that in there and does it? Okay, that's how we fight it. How, okay. It's blocking. Can't hit it with arrows. Okay, bro missed badly. I heard that. He would have killed me if I didn't, Yeah, those attacks definitely, like, one-shot me. Did we get the loot drops? Okay, we did. We got moth scale, music disc, wait. Okay, netherite monstrosity. I needed to drop the ancient netherite ingots, but that's a different netherite monstrosity. What? We got the moth scale from that. What wait, this doesn't, that summoned, wait, what? What did I get this from? Yeah, Ignis, which is a different thing from the Cataclysm thing. Okay, but we have the moth scale now. Cool, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Let's just fight another one real quick. That was really interesting, I'm gonna be honest. I guess yeah, I can just tank everything because he either one-shots me, which just doesn't do any damage, or he just kind of does nothing, so... I know he's supposed to do cool stuff, but like, bro just died, dude. Bro's getting rolled. I also just got a spawn egg, which is cool. I don't know if that's worth anything, but we got it. Is there anything I can't use it in a cage, so we can't really do much with that, but is there a different thing from the Cataclysm mod in here? Or do I need to go somewhere else? Bygone Nether, Cataclysm mod. Ruined Citadel, Burning Arena, Soul Blacksmith. Maybe that's it. Oh, is that what's right next to this? That's where the netherite monstrosity was. Okay. Ah. Holy volume. That's a little bit louder than I was expecting. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume a little bit down because that's very loud. Holy. I guess I can just arrow spam, and he doesn't do anything. Probably should make sure that the drops don't fall into lava, though. Probably a good idea. I think I just picked them all up before they fell into lava, which is good, because that could have been real bad. Symphony versus Titans, Monstrous Horn, Infernal Forge, and the Ancient Netherite Ingot, which is exactly what we needed. So we got that. We also got the other thing that we needed, which in Chaos Awakens was the Moth Scale. We got rid of the Ignis, so now we go /warp end island. I'm gonna need another quick little ender pearl, and we're just gonna come over here. Let's get out here. Please don't take forever. You take forever. End gateway. There we go. Okay, that was much quicker the second time around. And now we just go source and we scroll down until we get to the ruined citadel, which is in the end, and there's 2,000 blocks this way, so let's go get that real quick before the end of this episode. Okay, so I found a way to move much faster in the end, which was kind of crazy. It's just rock candy, but the movement speed goes too far when I'm trying to move in enclosed spaces, so I turned it off. But we found the ruined citadel, which is cool. I don't know if we need voidstone, but we're about to fight a void-related thing, which is cool. I don't fully know what the goal is, but we're about to do it. So let's, you guys. Well, we get you guys. We also got silverfish boots, silverfish charm, and a void jaw, which is cool. Just not the coolest, I guess. We need to get through to that room, which honestly I wish I'm realizing that I can just break through. And the Ender Golem does not actually look to be that difficult to fight, so thankfully we were able to take him out, and now we've got ourselves the Vortex Eye, and we also got a Void Core, which is cool. So now we've got that. What else do we need? We need a Snow Queen egg, which is going to be from that. The King Goat from Levind. I don't know how to do that. Frostmaw is going to take a bit. Warped Moscow is going to be just a, at Alex. Warped Mixture, I think is what we need for that, which honestly is just warped fungus. Do I have warped fungus? I don't have warped fungus actually in here, which is interesting to me that I don't, because, okay, Crimson Fungus in World Transmutate. Okay, so if I do home, perfect. And then we just casually come over here, we grab ourselves a little bit of a thing known as, shoot, what am I actually, brain stop work. Okay, we also need to get our infinite, you know, we need our infinite storage cell, so I should probably do that real quick. There we go. Now it's no longer an issue. What I still need to do for that is I need the warped fungus, which means that I need to go and get some warped fungus, which shouldn't be too difficult, right? It's just warped fungus. What's the big deal? Right? There's a warped forest where? To the other side? Yep, over here. So we just go and we get the warped fungus, and then we should be able to just warp home and take care of that like that. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Right? Okay, I just need, what, one warped fungus, and then I can fungus. Oh, cool, warped enderman. I don't care. I'm going straight back home because I don't want to deal with that. Okay, warped mixture, and then I need might need multiple just in case. So we'll grab 2. And I need to find the mosquitoes in the nether. I don't know where they spawn, but I know that they do spawn because we've gotten them before. So where did I get them the first time? They were just flying around, right? So it doesn't really matter. They were in the fleshy area, which was over here. Will mosquitoes spawn or no? They were over here. So if I just wait, will the mosquitoes spawn? So I don't know how they, or what the spawn requirements are for them. I mean, okay, those guys spawn. I gotta sneeze. Oh, the sneeze went away. I took a deep breath and the sneeze went away. Is something wrong with me? I don't... What's going on? Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to say thank you guys for all the support recently for YouTube. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun, and I love doing this, so I just really do appreciate everyone who's been there to watch the videos and everything, and anyone who's still watching at this point, if you can comment salami underneath in the comments, I'd like to know just how many people are watching at this point in the video, just to kind of get a grasp for the percentage of people that actually watch to the end, because it does matter to me. I'd like to know, and I like to be able to give you guys something special if you guys do stay till the end. So let me know, and I'll be adding some more interesting things, and I'll probably pin the first person who actually comments salami on this video, because I think that's funny. Regardless, I need to find mosquito. Where mosquitoes spawn? Mosquito? Nope, that's one of those things. Where do the mosquitoes spawn? Because, warped Moscow. Okay, that's capturing enchantment. So, caterpillar jaw, warped Moscow, crimson mosquito. Okay, crimson. Probably need a crimson forest. So that means I should go this way. You know, they're called crimson Moscow, so they're probably crimson forest, but then I need to feed it warped, because that's just a messed up way of doing it, which is just perfect for the nether. It makes sense. And then from there, it turns, and it changes teams, and then we go crazy. So, are you gonna spawn out here, or no? Warp to Moscow. Wait, are the warp to Moscow already here? Oh, it's a little dude. Okay, never mind. It's just a neutral sporling. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I guess it's okay. It's alright. I just gotta... There's one! Perfect! Okay, so we feed you, and then you fall down because you're goofy, and then you turn. We gotta wait for you to turn. Holy buff! Was not expecting bro to get so buff. What? Destroyer of Chads. I just made a super buff mosquito. What? I want to do it again. It was goofy. It was perfect. It was so funny. What? You just feed a mosquito. Okay, that's one of those guys' structures. Okay. Where is another crimson? That sound is not the mosquito spawning. But, like, where will the mosquitoes spawn? Will they spawn, or will they not? I don't know. Let's see. Can we get another one to spawn, please? Oh, it's looking like we're not gonna get another one to spawn, so might as well /home real quick, and we can take the, warped Moscow off there. The void worm, I don't know how we get that, though. So we need void worm, mysterious worm into the void. Okay. Crimson mosquito larva onto a capsid. Okay, how do I... T-Rex tooth is from the frost maw. So, how do I get a crimson mosquito larva? Do I have that? A maggot and a crimson mosquito proboscis. What the heck is even that? Okay, so I need a maggot, which I thought I probably threw all the maggots away, no? I think the only way we get maggots is from... get them from platypus. Or flies. Okay, so I need to go find a fly. Get a fedora from Perry the Platypus, apparently. Wait, that's for the proboscis. It's from the mosquitoes. Maggots are from flies. Yep, okay, so do I really not have any maggots? Nope, I definitely don't, which is probably a good thing, because it means that everything that I've been keeping has been good, but I don't know how to feel about that, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of disgusting. Okay, I gotta find a fly, but I do think that is going to be the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!